Hello, everybody. Welcome to How Ruthless Are the Pigs Gonna Be When They Harvest Our Brain Skulls? Man, if they're anywhere close to humans, we're fucked. Because instead of being in Star Trekville, we still out here being in Dusty Dingo, because we suck. Hopefully everybody's doing good. We should have like fabricators and all kinds of crap now, but instead we're rolling back everything. So you know how it goes. Hey man, maybe one of the real free countries out there will make like, you know, some type of synthetic everything. Because look, we need the synthahol. Synthahol actually seems like the dumbest thing ever. That might be one of the dumbest parts of the Star Trek universe. The more I think about that, I'm just like, this is like, I'm like, this is the biggest waste of time ever. They're just like, oh, okay. Well, I guess synthahol, I guess in the actual lore, synthahol does allow you to drink, and it does give you the feeling of drunk. Interesting. I actually didn't know that part. I thought it didn't even have that. I was like, that just seems stupid. That just seems real dumb. Wouldn't been to turn us into auras. They would do it out of spite. Same. Grez on me, daddy. Good. Those are some good words. I like those. You know what, though? Could be worse. Could be worse. So I was sitting down earlier. They were talking about tanning for some reason in Discord earlier, which I like to use for some reason because sometimes I just have no idea what the context of the conversation is. And frankly, it's funnier if I just don't know. And I was gonna make a joke about tanning. It was gonna be something Jersey Shore related. However, I pulled up something in regards to tanning because I was like, let me actually look this up before I look like an idiot and get it wrong. I ended up getting so sidetracked from the original joke, and I looked into old school tanning techniques, and I was like, humans might be the dumbest fucking creatures on the planet. Because like, yeah, sure, we've like gone to space and shit, but I'm gonna read you these words. These are the words that humans are we're just stupid. Like, this is so stupid. This is ancient tanning process. You ready for this? This is like this is the dumbest shit you will hear all day. I promise. Actually, I haven't opened my mouth completely yet, so we'll see what happens, but possibly the dumbest thing. First, the ancient tanners would soak the skins in water to clean them and soften them. Okay, so we're gonna moisten the skin, all right, and clean. Let's put clean in quotes because ain't nothing back in 16 buddy butt clean. Antiseptic hadn't been invented yet. Or at least not in the capacity we have now. Then they would pound and scour the skin to remove any remaining flesh and fat. Okay? All right, so we're pounding it. Gotta soak it, then pound it. Here we go. This is when the real human shit starts. Hair was removed by soaking the skin in urine. Okay, classic. This means that at some point we were like, damn, this isn't working well enough. Pee on it. That's what we do. We're like, pee on it. That'll do it. And it's like painting it with an alkaline lime mixture or simply allowing the skin to putrefy for several months, then dipping it in a salt solution. Okay, so we've now peed it. We soaked, pounded, peed. Okay, salted. After the hair was loosened, the tanners would scrape it off. Once the hair was removed, the tanners would bait the material by pounding dung into the skin. They would pound poop into it. So far, what else we got? What other bodily fluid can we just cram into this shit? This is human. This is what this is. I would like to point out too that like, especially like some of like the Arabic cultures and shit, like the ancient ass stuff, dude, they were using like textiles from like plants and stuff and like kicking ass like a bajillion years ago. But then a lot of other places are like, what if I just like pounded some poop into skin? You know, but like whatever. They over here like, damn, what if we weave the fiber from this plant together? Damn, that makes a nice material. And then some other humans legit out there like, unga bunga, scrape the skin, pound poopy in it. God. You know, it's the same situation with like no, that was the first part, was that they would make the ancient tanners live like 40 miles away from town. Because they're like, damn, y'all stink. And I'm like, I wonder why. And here's the final piece of this puzzle to make sure that your tanned hide is correct. Soak the skin in a solution of animal brain. dude, like, and I'm sitting here and I'm like, you know what? I came here for a joke and I had never actually seen the full ancient tanning process that they used to use. Naturally, that's not how it is today. We ain't banging fucking dung into whatever. I mean, it's still stupid that we're using animal skin for fucking anything. That is just absolutely fucking barbaric. That's so dumb. We should have fucking Devil Strand by now, but no. We gotta be like, let me go beat this skin up really quick. Ooh, what's that? We could synthesize a fiber that's like 10 times more powerful. Oh, let me just bang some brains into it. Gotta use the brain for something. You can't just let it rot. Yeah, you can't just let it rot. Well, I mean, mine is. Who here got the brain rot? Anybody? All of us got some brain rot. Look, I'm just saying, like, we shouldn't need to be using animals for fucking anything at this point. We should be like fucking 20 million years past where we are, but people can't seem to stop killing each other long enough to get there. That's just the reality. We shouldn't need to do any of this shit, but whatever. Anyway, I was laughing when I was like, what the fuck, man? I was like, how'd they manage to be like brains, pee, poop, smack it all in there? I'm like, yeah, just beat it all in there. And look, I'm all about like whatever, if like people still eating meat and shit, like trying to use whatever. I get it. But at the same time, y'all gotta remember that I'm not a big fan of animal death for really any reason. So I'm not a big fan. Never have been. I mean, I never have been. It was just until like 6 or 7 years ago that I was like, you know what, dude? I don't want to participate in this as much as I possibly can. So there we go. I just did that. So anyway, that was my tanning story of just the insanity of reading about what the tannery was. I don't even remember what the original joke was. It was something about it was something about the Jersey Shore and like microwave toasting my fucking skin. I can't even remember what it was. I had to go out of there and be like, whatever, dude. Synthetic leather is not as good on any metric than real leather. But like, what the fuck okay, what do we need real leather for that is so fucking essential? Like, what are we talking about in that case? Like, what do we need that to like line the space shuttles? Like, what do we need this shit for? Also, I'd be willing to. Now, I don't actually believe that. I actually don't believe that like the synthetic leather not as good on whatever. Like, I feel like that's just a time thing. I think that there would be. I think 100% we can synthesize more powerful shit than that. Even if it's not there yet, man, I'm sure there will be at some point. There's no fucking way. There's no fucking way we won't either outpace animal skin completely or already have in like a million bajillion different ways. I'm just saying, dude, most of the cultures out in like the fucking like Middle East as we know it today out there, like, dude, they were fucking like so far ahead of all of our dumb. We were all literally like throwing doo-doo at each other. And like, then you got like all the cultures that sprouted out of like the Middle East, and it's just like they're out here with like their spice trade and their weaving of fibers and all this shit, and we're just like unga smack poopy and like, that actually pisses me. Like, I hate that. They're like, that's so like they were out here just living it up. They're like, well, we got like this high society, man. We doing spice trade. We do all this shit. We're over here with literal clubs like smacking poop and fucking whatever. I mean, if scientists can grow meat in a lab, there's probably a way to grow leather now, too. Where's my fucking spider silk clothes at? Oh, don't worry, Dogma. They got. Did you see the one that was like 10 years of spider silk just to make like this stupid ass like yellow dress? And I'm like, you know, I gotta say, I feel like if you were gonna do it, at least make it something more practical than something some girl's gonna wear like one time. And then they're like, all right, well, that was fun. That was a good decade. Spiders are like, bro, you have depleted me of all my butt silk, and then you gonna be like, oh, I wore this dress one, because like, you know, that's like some rich people shit, right? They ain't wearing that dress 2 times. They're not doing that. That shit's just gonna sit in the closet now. So they're like, check it out. Here comes my spider butt dress. They're like, nice, and that's it. They could have made socks. They actually probably would have lasted a good while, I'd imagine, because like the spider silk, I think, to my knowledge, is pretty. It's pretty strong. According to my mother, all synthetic and lab-created food and materials are evil and bad for us because it goes against God's light. Can God like just come get his boys? Like, can he just come on? Like, can he just come get him? I'm not saying to kill it. I'm just come pick him up, dude. Like, come on down with like the Boeing 797 extra extended edition. Just come get him, dude. Like, come on, come get him. Like, get them out of here. Like, come on. Just get them. Come on, come get your boys. Like, what is this? We've been raptured 97 times already, apparently. So I'm like, come pick up your boys. Honestly, that's the point. It's like the hyper religious and like the conspiracy theory people. I'm at the point where they look like fucking people who are drunk, like stumbling downtown. And you are just like, someone call this person's significant other and or parent and like, come get your child. Come get him. Like, if you over the age of like fucking 21 and you still out here like fucking God's light, bro, come get your child. Come get him. They're at the roller rink peeing on the fucking floor. Come get your child. Come get him. Take him home. My God, get him out of here. Like, Jesus Christ. They had like the bar like fucking harassing everybody. It's like, can you just come get your kids? They out here just talking like, come get them. Frost, I'm saying how religious people for the most part and conspiracy people, like the cuckoo ones especially, why can't God just come get them? That's like calling somebody's mom, be like, Terry acting out, dude, come get you kids. He fucking up. He just hit on the lady trying to get you the fucking shoes at the bowling fucking alley. Come get him. Just come take him. Again, I'm not saying kill him. That's not what I'm getting at. That's not the joke. The joke is to pick them up and take them home. Because obviously they're from somewhere else. So somebody come get them, dude. Like, they take their asses home. Like, it's a guy go home, dude. We went from leather making to whatever this is, too. Dude, the leather people? Come get them. Come, you see like some lady walking around, she got like fucking like leather, everything. Come get them too, man. They don't need all that leather. That's ridiculous. Come on now. Come get your people. You're killing me. Come get your child. I'm so tired. Just come get him. God saw him and said, they ain't mine. Oh, no, they are. No, hell no. We ain't doing that. God ain't getting out of this one. I got a fucking DNA test. He ain't fucking. No, I'm not playing that. No, there's a DNA test. Oh, hell no. Nope. Come get your children. Tired of this now. Put your ass on fucking like Maury or whatever it was. Be like, are you the father? Get in there. Isn't he dead? Whatever, doesn't matter. Come get your children. Come on now. You know damn well he'll come up with fake paper. Oh no, he ain't dodging this shit. No. Nope. I got the test results. Nope. Come on, come get your children. Come pick them up. Out here like fucking God's light or some shit because somebody made a plant that tasted like whatever. Nick, those people only read like 4 lines of bubble. Well, then he can come get them. Come get them, man. Now, if that's the prereq to get picked up, though, I'm going to tell them that I never read the Bible, because I ain't doing that. Ew, what the fuck they do? I'm heading to the next livable solar system. God, probably. God, probably. Get God, start pulling out the Pantheon and try to deny responsibility. It must have been Zeus or something. Zeus going to be like, yeah, it probably was me, dude. He'd be like, for real, on God. On Godric. Dude, that activity feed thing is doing the exact same thing as last night, where I scroll down and it just like snaps back up. I don't know what that is. That's the weirdest shit ever. Well, that just means I can't go backwards, but I can at least check the things that have happened, which nothing has happened so far, so I'm good. Zeus going through the mountain of paper like, yeah, it might be me. Zeus probably also banged brain into fucking like leather or some shit. That was probably like the funniest realization, especially like growing up in like the early 2000s. Because everybody had like these weird ass opinions about like the Middle East and everything like that. And then like, I remember in school, there was this teacher, and I bless him for working at a fucking like Catholic school, especially the theology teacher too, because you could tell he didn't really believe into that shit. I'll never forget this dude talking about this because we were learning about like, it was about like trade and like the like general like progression of like society and all this stuff. And it was pretty early on. I think I was like in 6th grade or something like that. And I remember they were talking about like the, you know, general like just progression of like Middle Eastern culture and all that stuff and like all the shit they used to have. And it was like leaps and bounds ahead of like Western society in a lot of cases. And I remember somebody was like, what happened? And they were like, well, in a lot of cases it was wars and Western involvement. And I'm like, thank God. And religion got brought up too, of course, naturally. And I'm just like, huh, how about that? I'm like, it's like we just out here ruining shit. That's just what we doing. We're just out here ruining shit. Fucking Jesus and a stick. And that was pretty much it. They had Jesus and a stick, and in some cases, gun. So, you know, I guess that was it. Was this before or after? This was after Parsley Salt Pocket. Parsley Salt Pocket was when I was like 8. Zeus turned into Golden Rain to knock up a girl. Fucking ain't even necessary. Yeah, he's nuts, dude. Zeus is out of control. Somebody got to stop his ass. Yeah, somebody call God. Come tell him to come pick up his children. We got one life to live down here, and they out here fucking it up. They out here fucking it up on like they out here fucking it up on the premise that like maybe there's something else. They're like, maybe. Like, man, how about we just try to do our best right here? Why don't we try to leave the world a little bit of a better place than we left it? Like, maybe just in case, right? And they're like, nah, man, I'm going to eternal fucking whatever. It's like, okay, cool, thanks. You ever seen the insane Spanish plan to invade Turkey by colonizing China? I haven't. That sounds delightfully that sounds delightfully of the period. What was this, like 1400s? The Spanish were on some different shit, dude. They were insane. You know, the pre-Columbian inhabitants were doing fine until Europe found. I think most places were probably doing fine until Europe found it. There are probably a few exceptions where there was like a place that like everybody was like eating each other. But I think for the most part, places were probably doing fine before Europe showed up. I can't even make a joke about it just being white people that showed up. But like, in general, just fucking like, just people just rolling in and being like, I'm just gonna ruin this. Because humans, we have an innate ability to do that anyway. All of us do, to just roll into somewhere else and just ruin it. It's a quote, I think, Rogue. Europe was just the Fire Nation. God, we didn't even get to... Europe didn't even get to be that cool. How did it feel writing conquistadors were a pure positive force, right? How did it feel even writing those words? Fucking Spanish out here with their... Man, all that makes me think of is fucking Age of Empires and the Spanish with their crazy ass guns and shit. Good old Spanish. Anyway, we got some new stuff. I actually got a few new things rolled out. We finally have the hourly wage tracker, but please take a look at the hourly wage tracker, because it does say it does not work in the first hour, because it will calculate nothing, because there are no hours to calculate, because it's not going to calculate like 0.26 hours. It doesn't do that. I can technically do that, but then it would just look really stupid. So the value would be really dumb. So I just decided to whatever. There you go. See, it says hourly wage, and it'll just say Nan. It'll say Nan right now because there's nothing. That's it. I am gonna scoot this over here though. Oh, is that $2? Oh, look, you can actually see the thing. Well, there you go. That was the other thing I turned back on. Is anytime there's a donation, sub, or bits, it will make an RGB effect on the little icon for it, which I thought y'all might think was cute. So it does that. Does like a little thing. I was gonna scoot that over just a bit because it looks kind of stupid right there. Looking kind of dumb. Oh shit, it's gone. There we go. That probably looking less dumb. Did you say the hourly wage redeem to be locked for the first hour? Technically, I could, but that involves like creating more triggers and stuff like that, and I don't feel like doing that right now. So I did also do this, and this is a button that I'm going to add to the Steam Deck. So there is no way to control browser source refresh specifically from like an internal OBS action without like a third-party extension. However, with this tool, you can actually pull like OBS's like raw information and control, as long as you have like a WebSocket set up. And the cool thing is, check this out. So now I'll have a button, and I haven't put the button in just yet, but I have the back end built for it. Now I have a button to reset the cup. So when it gets knocked over, I can just click the button and it just brings the cup back. How fun is that? I got all kinds of neat things, man. Could you pay me in Totino's pizza roll? I don't know, I could pay you in some like brain-beaten, poop-smeared leather if you want. Imagine putting something on your body that was like at some point doo-doo covered and pee-pee covered and brain covered. But then again, this was back in the day. They didn't care about that. They were all covered in that anyway. Was that Donnie Darko with they ask him like what's the single greatest human invention, and he says antiseptics. And every time I think about that, I'm like, yeah, that's probably true. That probably is the greatest human invention ever. We've got a lot of them, but I mean like antiseptic is probably the biggest. That has probably extended the lifespan of so many people and like all that shit. Because remember, that was like half the reason a ton of people died in the fucking Civil War was just because like they just like lop off a fucking limb and they'd be like, well, throw some salt on it or something, I guess. They'd be like, maybe some warm poo-poo water will probably fix that. I'm tired of poop leather. That's my normal job. Is it? Did you change fields? When you working at poop leather? Yeah, rub some dirt in it, dude. Infections will get you 100% of the time. That's true. Can we get a Pythagorean cup for the Bits Cup? You know how much work it's been just to do certain things? You want me to do a Pythagorean cup? Rogue, what do you think my budget is? It's like 11. I don't even know what 11 is. 11 cents? $11? Who the fuck even knows, man? Also, who $2? Let's do gas. Thank you for the $2 Tootie-doo. Whoa. I was close. It was 1588. This was the Spanish plan for conquest. Man. Talk about going around your elbow to get to your butt, dude. Like, I mean... What made them... You know what? I'm not even going to say that, because, like, we've seen this shit happen before in history. I was about to say, what made Spain think that they could just take China? And then I'm like... I mean... Look at Great Britain, and look at all the bullshit they did, and they're like... I mean, you never know, dude. Like, these fucking wild-ass countries over here just being like... Time to get some more land, I guess. Oh, your contract's being put on hold, which is basically laid off without getting the full-time job I was promised. Oh, they never actually gave you the full-time gig? Great. Awesome. Good for them, man. Nice company. Nice company. Sounds like they're really killing it. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Hopefully you got any prospects or anything, or are you just gonna... What's the plan? If there is a plan. If there's not a plan, I understand too, because shit sucks. Well, China was also like a different animal back then. Like that was like, yeah, China's been very dynamic throughout its history. I mean, it depends on like which China are we looking at? Are we looking at like ancient? Like what era of China are we talking about? I don't actually really know exactly where China was at around like 1588 to 1600. You know, I'm glad you can even file for it. I'm surprised that this last bill didn't just like cut unemployment or something too. I'm shocked. As to Gats, I'm so stupid that I don't even know what Ming China would be defined as, because like I don't know enough about Chinese history. I probably should. I don't even know enough about Italian history, and that's apparently where I'm from. So, I've always wondered if this ship was floating and broken. Like, if this was, like, in space, or if this was implied to be crashed on the planet. I'm assuming it's in space, because if this was crashed on the planet, that would make this ship, like, the size of, like, 18 countries. So, like... I think the idea is that this is a ship that exploded in space, and we are the drop pods that went down, or whatever. So... I don't even know post-Han China, because I'm a dirty video game player, We're just dirty video gamers. Let's go. Damn, they got Rimworld merch? I didn't even know that. That's exciting. I might have to go get a shirt. I love Rimworld, dude. I'm so proud of the people that make this. This is one of those games that, like... Oh, man. There's a mod called Nidus Link. That's actually really exciting. You can make a Nidus Canal for your colonist. I mean, I would never do that, because that's, like, super far away from vanilla, but, like, that's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. I needed to find the tech advancing thing that we were talking about last night. I need something that's like... Because, yeah, us being super slow at stuff sucks. Mod advances the tech level of the colony once certain conditions are met, even including rules that can be customized. It allows you to scale the cost of all techs, scale the cost of techs above your tech level, apply a discount. Because I was actually interested in trying this out, too. Oh, the mod list. I actually wanted to grab that for you guys, because people were asking about that before, so let me update that. I'm gonna try the little tech level thing. I'll see how that goes, because this seems interesting. Hopefully there's like a good like vanilla friendly like kind of thing that doesn't get too crazy. Me watching Apothecary Diaries screaming anachronism at the screen. We have not caught up on that, actually. We need to probably do that at some point. Right, so that's tech advancing. Let me auto sort. Then save and apply. Trying to think of the best way to get a mod list, because like I could snip it all in one screen. But I don't know if that would be... We talking like vanilla bean or like straight vanilla? Because I could crush either. How hard are you crushing it? I saw you added the not FTL, but devs acknowledged it as a copy and said it's nice to go do it Void War on wish list. What? What do we... Oh, yeah, Void... What are we talking about? About them acknowledging it as what? I wonder what happens if you save this mod list. Like, what does that mean? Do I have to, like... Oh, it literally is just a list of... Okay, well, never mind. Never mind. I would assume Apothecary Diaries is alternate universe. I would also assume that because, like, you know, they'd be doing some, like, magic bullshit out there. Like, they over there, like, oh, here comes, like, some butterfly demon that's, like, sniffing around or something. I'm like, oh, yeah, that's real. That's real, dude. I don't have a great, like... I wonder if there's a way you can, like, view my mod subscriptions. What happens... Oh, well, I could just plug this in up here, actually. That would be, like, the easiest way to do this. Oh, no, I guess that doesn't work. I guess I could save, like, a collection. Save your subscription to a new collection or existing collection. What would be the easiest way to get, like, a list of all these mods for everybody? Does anybody know? I'm gonna try Bits Rim mods. Oh no, it's just Steam. Oh, apparently that needs to be checked by their automated content system. Okay, well that's like a thing. I don't need that. I guess I can delete that then. Let's just delete. Well, that didn't just delete all my subscribed items. That would suck. Oh, like a file of like the actual like list? Ooh, maybe. Also, how you doing, Hido? So I feel like it's been a minute. Place mods here. Oh, that's for like, yeah, I guess that's if you like download them like directly or something like that. No, not there either, I guess. No, that's not it either. I don't know. I was trying to get like a good like just a good like exported like text list. Like that somebody asked, is there a good mod that allows you to export your list of mods in a human readable format? Let's see. Oh, apparently you can... your modsconfig.xml can do it, which is in your app data folder. That is a horrible thing right there. That does not look good. That's mods config. Yeah, there apparently was like one, but I don't see it anymore. I might just have to. Normally I would just take a screenshot of it, but we got a decent amount of them all floating around in there.
Welcome to
Highway, thank you for gifting out 3 months of sub to hide us. So yeah, look at that little bus up there, RGB, and isn't that exciting? Isn't that fun? What a fun time. Yeah, I can't quite get all these like together. Oh, I guess I could just like, no, that doesn't work either. Yeah, this would have to be like a two-part image, I guess. I suppose I could just do that. That's not the end of the world. We'll go to smarter construction, deconstruction. Wait, why did that do that? What? Weird. Damn, I'm feeling pretty lo-fi, dude.
I'm not gonna lie to you. That's a healthy piece of real estate.
Alright, well, I've got some shitty screenshots of this, but I'm sure that will not suffice. If somebody asks, I'll just pull those up. It's not a big deal. But they're, there's too much lo-fi. Alright, so we're going back to Greznoid. We're going back to Greznoid. Let's see, this file was saved in a different set of mods. Load anyway, save mod list, load mod list from save. Okay, cool. So this is with the tech advancing things. This is gonna be interesting to see how exactly this works. Someone gotta look into why I'm suddenly encountering issues I've never seen before in my life. Now when we say that, what are we talking here? What was the mod for like the music thing to make the music happen more often or something? Because like, God Almighty, we had a problem with that last night. That was like the music was just not pumping enough. We got toilets last time, but our current colonists are Azuri, Sass on Wheels, and Jigakuro and Dark Flare Fox. So I'm sorry, Dark Schlimp Fox. They've never changed their name back, and that is absolutely hilarious. Anybody that still has Schlimp in their name it's pretty impressive. There's some dedication there. Does P Music add new shit? Because I'm cool with like the base game music. But I remember, like, one of them made music just, like, play more, like, frequently or something. I'm shocked that everybody's alive. I'm stunned that we somehow have not gotten killed already. I'm actually thoroughly shocked. We'll probably take a break from this the next, maybe the next couple days, because the new expansion comes out on the 11th, and I wasn't, like, going crazy over that, but the more I look into it, the more I'm pretty jazzled about that. I think that's gonna be awesome. So I'm looking forward to it. We're gonna start our building project here, because I was thinking last night that we need to go and just start like hollowing out like most of our base here before we have to go back into like death rest and stuff. So we're gonna do that. Why is that? Oh, that's scary. That's really scary, actually. That didn't. Oh, okay. Well, and we will want to go ahead and build some walls in here. That way shit doesn't just start like collapsing around us. And I'm going to do that before we do too much as far as like whatever. Like I'll let them Oh, I guess they can't do any of the construction on that. We have to mine out at least a little bit of it. Let's mine out like this chunk over here. That should be like pretty safe. We'll knock that out. Don't stop the music eliminates the pause between songs. I might want that. Why are we quoting everybody? What's going on? Also, thank you all for being here. Hopefully you're all having a good night. And thank you again, iWake, for gifting out the 3 months of sub to High Doso. And thank you, Estugads, for the $2 as well. Like I said, we got our little hourly wage tracker. You can use it, but it doesn't work until the first hour is at least passed because there's no data for it to pull, basically, because it would look really stupid if it didn't. It's like I saw it without like actually letting it go to full like hours, and it was just stupid. Like the number was so dumb. But it works. It was a lot of work to get it all set up, but I got the whole thing configured out, and little event list now glows again whenever something happens, which is fun too. So all kinds of fun things. How's our blood sack doing? Doing pretty good, man. They're doing pretty good. They're blooding it up. We were doing something last night. They've been doing really good ever since we reduced them to half a lung, because like they had like really bad asthma, but now they don't because we fixed it. We fixed it. We certainly did. We fixed it good. Real good. I think SAS ends up in like every colony because SAS is a very active member of the community, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool reasons they land in here a lot. Well, it won't say Nan anymore because something's actually happened now. It just has nothing to, basically it has no value to pull to divide by. So it's just gonna like, it's basically just dividing by 0 for right now because it's gonna round down effectively the way it's like built out. So it's gonna round down basically and it's gonna be like, okay, we're at 0 hours. So it's gonna say, hey, you've made $2 in dollar money and then you've made like, you know, you got a sub, which is like $3 and whatever. So like the amount, the payout amount. And then it's gonna be like, oh, but it's 0 though, because I'm basically dividing by 0. A whole lot of work, but hey, man, I'm pretty happy with it. We'll see how it works after like an hour or two. Last couple times me and Sass existed at the same time, chaos happened, and we both died. If everybody who can't see it, it appears below the event list. I've thought about moving it, but I don't know where I'd move it to. I could put it like on top of the camera, I guess. That might be fun. I need to put a stroke around it too. I just realized that doesn't have a. That doesn't have the stroke either, so I need to do that. I need to move all of our stones inside, which is probably what we're going to do here, because like I need to start doing those into storage. I can't remember if these can store stone blocks or if that's like a... If that's a no. I don't think shelves can do store the blocks. Oh, they can, actually. I think they can't do chunks is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Yeah, I think they can do blocks, but they can't do chunks. Could be wrong. I don't know. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. I don't even know. You know what? Actually, instead of doing whatever weird bullshit I'm doing here, I'm just gonna mine this out, and then I'm gonna take this, and I'm gonna select all this, and I'm gonna just stop the construction on these. I wouldn't mind this happening, but what I'm gonna do, just to play this safe, is we're just gonna put a couple like columns up, and that should solve whatever problem we're trying to mitigate here. As long as somebody runs in there and actually builds it before it becomes a problem, which might actually be an issue, but who knows. I'll also go ahead and build a wall right there too, I guess, since that's gonna be coming around. Because this is technically indoors over here now, but let me have them stop storing blocks out here, because this is stupid. This just literally needs to be just chunks. How is everybody doing? You guys doing good? Hey, Komocho, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Sounds like some thirsty work. Have a drink. Oh, thank you. Oh, that was probably one of the Greznoid runs. Oh, wow, it actually tells you that the roof would collapse. Interesting. That's actually really cool. That's really neat. Oh my god, that's fantastic. That must be like the smarter construction thing. I'm confused if that's like overflow from... Yeah, I guess it is. Weird. No, it shouldn't be. That also shouldn't be a problem now since they have the pillar up, right? Weird. It's odd that Jigakuro can keep... Oh, I see what it is. It's because it's right outside of the range of that. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, they're normally very stupid about being like, oh, oops, I just mined this thing out and it just fell down on me. But like, oh, great, awesome. Fantastic. Boy, they are digging deep, dude. Oh, Darkflare's mining with us. I just realized that. They're actually not very good as like a miner. That's not their strong suit. But you know what? Here they are. They're doing it. Yeah, that notification is basically... It's from the smarter construction and deconstruction or whatever, because it stops them from... It just stops them from being fucking idiots, basically, and just, like, mining out something and getting themselves killed. Which is really great. We're probably going to see that a lot during this. This is actually... I like how Darkflare's actually cutting straight through because they're safe, technically. There won't be any cave-in there. Now, if we could build this wall over here, the farther we can get in on this, the easier this will be, too. Because, like, technically, even, like, one tile of that, I think, would count as, like, a roofed area or something. So, this should be fine, though. This shouldn't be, like, a huge issue. They'll get it. Digging into their caves. And we've got, like, some overlap on these, which I'll just make, like, several of these. That's not a huge deal. We can always delete them later after we build the actual walls. It's not a problem. Why are those not marked out for mining? Weird. Weird. Probably could store those chunks inside now too, I guess, because like that's not a huge deal either. I've been looking on Death Rest. They getting back to that yet or what? Death Rest doesn't build as fast as I think it does. I always think it's like super quick, but they're getting there. We're going to need, like, the accelerators and all that crap soon, too, which sucks, because we do not have that many components, which means we will have to go out and find components, which is going to be a bitch. But we should probably just finish mining out our base first, because there probably is components inside of our base somewhere. Why are our air conditioners turned off? Oh, right. It's whatever. I do wonder why it's saying cannot mine marble because of mountain roof that would collapse when we have the thing. Hey, we got compacted machinery. Look at that. We were just bitching about that. Nice. Nice. Yeah, this is odd so far. Been a little bit more. It's probably because it's just such a like a big area. What do I want to do here? I guess I could do like we probably should have mined in from this direction and made like rooms that way, but that's a big area we're hollowing out. Oh, when you try to sleep, my brain decides it's time to panic. Dude, all you got to do is take some of that brain juice and smash it into some leather, and then bam, instant brain juice. Where do you guys think we should put the bathrooms? You think this? Oh, this could be like bathroom alley. Oh yeah, you forgot to smash the P into it too. Don't forget that. We could make one of these areas like bathroom alley, because we could do like, yeah, we'll make this bathroom land. There we go. That should work hopefully. And then we can do like one, because I'll need like a door, because they don't need to be very large. Yes, this will work as bathroom alley. Yeah, that's good. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. I like that. As a matter of fact, we should probably just do that, like make this like practical instead of like trying to mine out like all of this right now, and because like this gigantic wall thing we got going on over here doesn't need to happen. So I can cancel like this. As a matter of fact, we can cancel like all of this for right now. I'll come back to it. And we'll kind of go a little bit slower here because we really don't need to go at it like we're going at it right now because it doesn't need to work like that. Because this would probably be good to make as like a hallway over here too. Well, maybe not. We could also do another bathroom, because they like to have their own bathrooms, if I remember correctly. But I don't know what I'm going to do if I end up with more than the amount of people that we have now, so I guess we'll make more bathrooms. Are we out of wood or something? Is that the other reason that this is taking forever? Sure is, dude. We're out of wood. Damn. Damn. Another thing with Rimworld is, like, I wish that they were smarter about clothes. I've always felt that that is one of the most obnoxious systems in the game. And the mending thing helps a little bit, but, like, they're really stupid about clothing. And I've never quite understood that. It's like, I wish you could make, like, 3 or 4 things. Like, I wish they could, like, dynamically change it depending. Like, they're like, oh, if there's a flag for them being hot, they go and get, like, their t-shirt instead of, like, or, like, a smaller, less heavy thing. I don't know why it is the way it is. I've always been confused by that, but yeah, dude, you know, when you say Nick, you forgot the P. You're right. You know what P I couldn't forget? Liza P. Because it slaps. Who's that over there? It's the best damn Souls-like since anything from Soft's made, and then also a little better than some of the things from Soft made, because it's less up its butt. Whoa! Learned of an ancient complex nearby. It's said to contain information about Greznoids fire. If you can break into the structure and hack the computers, you can collect the information. Watch out, there may be all manner of dangers inside, and other enemies may also be attracted to the activity of the structure. Oh man, they're not going to send us a shuttle for this one. So we'd have to, like, we're just going to accept it, because we need to get Greznoids fire. Like, that's huge. Greznoids fire is, like, that's our relic. We have to find it. And the more powerful we become. I don't know who's going to wield Greznoids fire. It'll probably be whoever our leader ends up being. Or just Azuri, since Azuri's like a god at shoot. I mean, then again, they're all really good at shoot, so, like, any of them could... Sass is technically the weakest at shoot, but they are also, like, still really good. But, so, I mean, they're not even... That's not even remotely a problem. Well, that means we have to go off and send somebody away to this. Oh, you attack the terminals again? Where is it? Oh, that's not too bad. I would say we should probably send, like, 2 people. And if we're gonna do it, it would be good to do it now because they still have some death rest capacity. So they only need 4.5 days, roughly, to avoid exhaustion from death rest, which I don't know what the travel time is there. How much time do we have on that quest? Oh, who wants to go? We have Azuri, Jigakuro, and Sass. So who wants to go? What? I vote we do 2. How much time do we have on that? Accepted 7 hours ago. I think we have a decent amount of time to go do that, right? Because there's no time limit on it. Maybe we should have, like, maybe we should finish, like, hollowing out, like, the bathroom project and have, like, 2 of them death rest and then go right after death rest. Because I don't want to preliminarily wake them up, but it would depend. We have to go in a group of 2, because if we don't, then we're gonna get killed. So they're gonna have to take medicine with them. They're gonna have to take food with them. Good. Solar flare. I'm glad we didn't throw him in death rest now, because there we go. That would have been a huge waste of time. Should probably get that rice off the ground. That's stupid. I like how everything ran smoothly, too, when we sent the Greznoids out, when Darkflare was just, like, holding it down as, like, our baseliner that's just chilling. Yeah, it's okay. So it's up to like Jigakuro, Azuri, and Sass. Whoever wants to volunteer. I just need 2 of you, because we're gonna go. But this may not go well. Just keep that in mind. this may not go well. Okay, so Azuri wants to go. Who else is going? I can't let y'all go by yourselves. That would be horrific. Whom's good at hacking? They're all the Greznoids have pretty good brain. They're good at brain, they're good at plant, they're good at shoot, and they're pretty fast. However, they are made of like brittle glass. So your chat might have been broken. Yes. I see where you said I desire the fire, but I didn't know that meant like you go no hacking, only shoot. Oh no, you're gonna be hacking. You're gonna be hacking 100%. Okay, so I think Sass and Dark Flare should be okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna have Jigakuro start Death Rest, and then Azuri is gonna start their Death Rest. And we're gonna let them recoup. Oh, I can have them auto wake. That's good, yeah. So as soon as they're done recovering their Death Rest stuff, which should be about what's the timing on that? Chikakuro's been at Death Rest for 3 hours. They'll Death Rest needs to Death Rest for at least 3.5 days. Well, that's longer than I thought. That sucks. Good thing we had food and stuff, because like, damn, that is not what I expected. This is the tile for the bathroom stuff, which I normally wouldn't use the mosaic tile, but since they're such small areas, we're gonna do mosaic tile that way. Because we want the bathrooms to be nice. So I just realized I did a corner piece over here. You know what? That's actually fine. They can walk through storage to get there, because this is gonna be like the water area. So that's gonna be like where all of our crap is for that. It's a no biggie. Now this hygiene shit with like the obligations on like meteorite jade, this is all a mod, so this is not something you'd have to put up with. So if you're interested in getting into Rimworld, you do not have to do this. I just think the hygiene mod is really fun. I think having to manage like plumbing and all that stuff is pretty cool. So that's just me. Yeah, I'm gonna put another. I mean, I can't do anything really right now. So I think the bathroom project is gonna have to wait until we get back. Sass can construct. They also can mine, so. And Sass will probably go into their Death Rest, probably right after, probably right after they wake up, I would imagine. Oh, guess I'm making like a steel door, because I'm just out of wood, because of course I am. Some wackadoo on in here. Ugh. The question is, where are they shitting? They're shitting in a toilet outside and then carrying it away. Just normal stuff. Normal pooping. Pooping outside. Can no one haul this? Can we not haul this either? What is going on? Oh, hey, we built the steel door. That's nice. Yeah, this will be where we put like the water equipment. So this will be like water heaters and all that crap. Which I actually don't remember if we even have the stuff for that yet. All right, how long until they awake from the Death Rest? It's not too bad. It'll be pretty short. And then when they go, we're gonna outfit them with some medicine. We'll probably have them take like the good medicine just in case. The good thing about Greznoids is if you pair them together like that, they can coagulate each other, so if they're bleeding out or something like that, they can actually just stop the bleeding, which is really good. Which they will be bleeding, I'm sure, if they get hit, because you know how that goes. So they're deployed, got it. Deployed to poop. Visitors. The group from the Cheetah Pack. The Cheetah Pack? It's saying we need warm clothes. I'm a level with you. I have no idea how in the world we need warm clothes, so I'm just gonna make like I'm gonna make like 2 more parkas and like 2 more pants because they just can't seem to. They just can't seem to do it. Sass is for some reason stone cutting. I'm not really sure why we're doing that either. Oh well, whatever. As long as they're all doing something instead of just like sitting around. How are we out of wood? Oh, there's like 1 million wood over here that we haven't hauled. Dude, this is where like the robots and shit come in handy. Like having like a little hauler bot. Oh my man, makes things so much easier. I don't know if anybody can like mine this out over here. Is anybody even set to that? Everybody should be pretty good at mining too. They're okay at that. Darkflare is not set to mine. That's interesting. I'm gonna set it as a really low priority for him, but otherwise, yeah, he probably should. I'd prefer that. What? Why is it just a little piece of steel right there? What is that? Just left like a nugget in the hallway. Oh my god, there's always some weird shit going on. How's our blood sac doing? Yeah, they're doing pretty good, man. Affected by blood loss, they still got that minor asthma, which unfortunately we have to treat constantly. That just burns our medicine out, which sucks. I wonder if I could like. I want to get them another lung because they still have half a lung, but they don't have legs anymore because they don't need those. But that's what they get for being our enemy and crashing in our colony. They become blood sacs. Probably do better just to get him an inhaler instead of medicine. You know, just hand him one of those. Be like, here you go. Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won. Congratulations, you won. Potato plant died of cold. Oh, well, that's fine, actually. We only have 45 meals, and we're getting into, like, the cold season, which is fine, I guess, now, because we have geopower, and we also have hydroponic stuff, so I guess we're fine. I'm gonna do paved tile in here. That would look better. I don't know why I did that. There's, like, no point in that. Sass and Darkflare are in maintenance mode right now. We're just chilling. Everything's cool. Should probably grab those heal root too, but they're not dying yet, which means we'll just wait until they're fully grown, hopefully. Because we're gonna need that medicine anyway. So I got a lot of lights on in that storage room. That's pretty dumb. You won the food battle? What does that mean exactly? Thumb of the tail. Oh, speaking of which, let me change this. So another thing, and I'm trying to bring this up because I feel like there's people that were asking questions about some of this stuff. So one thing to keep track of when it comes to zones, you don't really need to do a lot when you're first like learning to play. Except for managing your home area. So here, your home area will naturally extend to wherever you build. So it's good to check it periodically because these are zones that they will clean too. So they'll put out fires, they'll clean, all kinds of stuff. This is actually fine. But sometimes if you're really trying to play it safe, like if you... Like, I really don't want them... Like, for, as far as this goes, like, I really don't want them running out here. Like, to manage, like, to clean shit and stuff like that. It just doesn't... It's not worth it. And since we're not actively building in these areas just yet, once we build, like, walls and stuff, these will show up as home area. But I'm just removing some of this right now. That way, if somebody is set to clean, they won't come running out here and like start dealing with like you don't need this extra bit over here. Like this over here is fine. I'm gonna leave the geothermal power there naturally, and I can trim this up a little bit. I want like the well to stay in there. I want to keep that out there because we might need to do something with this. But like this part up here, probably don't need this either. But this would basically keep them from like. This will at least keep them from running in this area over here. So let's say there's like some mad rabid animal or something. They won't just run over here now randomly to go like clean something. Now, if they have a task for something out there, they're going to go do it. But they won't just run out there and be like, I'm going to clean the floor so this mad fucking wolf can eat my butt. So that's normally pretty good. And you can do the same thing with zones and you can assign people to zones. So like if you want somebody to literally just stay in the house, if they have like a fear of outside or something, which is a thing that can happen. You can like zone them. So you could go here, and if you go to their like allowed area, you can manage these areas. So there's an area, there's home area, there's area 1. You can make a new zone called like home only or something like that. And we'll click area 1, and you could basically select an area for them to run around in. So, like, that's really good for, like, cleaner bots and stuff like that. A geologist named Boogeyman is... He's also from the trash band. Oh, boy. Ooh, we should run over there and coagulate just to save him. Sass, go coagulate him. Oh, no longer bleeding. Isn't that good? No more bleed for them. We've got a wonderful home just for them. Oh, Jigakuro's awake. Nice. We've got a wonderful home just for them. Yeah, see, they're not dying just yet. We need to build that bed really quick though. We gotta go grab them. And go take their clothes. They don't need those. That's stupid. It's nice and warm inside. There we go. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Lag has a friend. All right. Yay. Everybody clap. Yay. Oh, they don't need legs, though. We should probably handle that. But they're in bad shape right now. They also have a psychite dependency. That's a little interesting. So no, you are not doing lavish food. You're out of control. Well, yeah, we need to. Oh, but I don't want to. Okay, we'll let them get back up to speed. We got to be careful though, because as we all know, yeah, we just need to hemogen farm these guys. Why have I awoken to the smell of trash? Oh, is it not linked? Oh, they're the little Twitch chat thing is not working anymore. Oh, Sass needs death rest. Well, here we go, I guess. Yeah, it looks like Darkflare is gonna be holding it down for us again. Darkflare did a great job last time. They were killing it. I don't know who's gonna take care of them though, because like I'm a little bit worried about them having like a psychite dependency. Oh, dude, you know what we should do since we end up having like a decent amount of smonk leaf? We could get these guys addicted to smonk leaf too. That's fun. Yeah, we could do that. That'd be a good time. Yeah, I was gonna try to get rid of those legs because I'm afraid that like Boogeyman over here is gonna like rally up while we're gone and like attack Darkflare, which would really piss me off. So I would prefer that did not happen. But Azuri and Jigakuro are going on a quest. They're going on a quest to go find Grezno or information on Grezno's fire. So that's what we're doing now. So we need to build a caravan. It's gonna take about 1 day to get out there. So we're gonna send Azuri and Jigakuro, and they're gonna go with. Oh, apparently they're already taking. Okay. So they're taking hemogen packs, which is fine. I want them to take some of these other meals. We'll take like 12 meals. Take 4 medicines, actually pretty good. Couple smoke leaf just in case we gotta hit it. 2 hemogen packs is fine too. I just don't want them to be like too heavy. So 1.8 days of food, and that should be good. They move pretty quick, which is good. So yep. All right, cool. Oh, that was smoke leaf leaves. We need the actual smoke leaf. There we go. We'll take 4 because they're addicted to that shit. So the hemogen packs probably aren't super worth it, but whatever. All right, so that's Jigakuro, Azuri. They got some medicine, hemogen packs, simple meals, smonk leaf joint. All right, there we go. And Sass is down for death rest right now, so it's just Darkflare again. And hopefully all this is good. Oh, they are set to mine. That's right. They just take like forever to do it, which is fine. I don't think that they're allowed to doctor either. They're pretty bad at it, but we can let them do it. They can at least pick up the slack on that and try to help these guys. These guys are fine. I mean, they're good. Caravan formation process will continue when everyone recovers from their mental break. Oh, they had a fight. I'm sorry. Are they beating each other? Are you serious? They had an argument on the way to the thing and started beating each other? Just get in the caravan. Get in the caravan, administer each other with your medicines. Oh my god. Like, what? What even? Are they... Okay, I guess they're good. Well, good luck. Good luck, team. You're going to go get our legendary... Good. And of course, the minute they're gone, and the minute Sass goes into death rest, attack from the fucking trash bandits. So, this is a little tricky, because our shoot skill is not very good with Dark Flare. They also do not have any, like, spines or anything like that to shoot with. Worst case scenario here, we'll have to wake Sass from death rest prematurely. They're gonna get sick, but they can go out there and probably kill. Yes, this is dangerous. What we'll probably end up doing here is we will probably shoot at him from over here, and then if he's getting too close and we don't land a couple shots with Dark Flare, we will have to retreat back inside. And I mean, all he's got is a knife, so he would have to like chip away. This sucks. They got into an intellectual debate over whether coconuts migrate. You know what? I'd believe it. I'd believe every single word of that. Maybe we could offer one of the blood sacks up. He does have 6 melee, but I mean, I think he's also already suffering from hypothermia, so I mean, like, we could literally just stay inside, basically, and, like, lock him out, and that would be hilarious. As a matter of fact, so this is a good example, or a good time to show zoning. So, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna make an area, and this will be called, like, retreat, or something like that. So you can make this, and what we're gonna do is we are gonna set this to only be inside. So basically, this is only gonna allow the person who is set to this to maneuver around inside of our base in particular. So like, Dark Flare will not auto path outside if assigned to this. So we're gonna go over here and we'll go to their sorry, my brain. What am I doing? Oh yeah, their areas. So we're gonna set Dark Flare to retreat. So what this means is basically, instead of using the home area, Dark Flare is only going to stay inside, which means that this person will be just standing out here, which they are already suffering from hypothermia, so if Dark Flare just stays inside, they'll probably just die. So, yeah. I'm just saying, they float. Oh man, we're actually arguing about it. But yeah, I think the little, like, text chat. Let's see what he does, because he's beginning his assault, but again, he's already at like 10% hypothermia, so let's see what he ends up attacking. He's probably gonna go after, like, you know what, actually, Dark Flare could probably get like a little shot in. Now, if they're drafted, they will not adhere to these policies. So like, if you have a policy set and you draft them, you can move them wherever. So we're gonna take a few shots at him, but then we're gonna run inside. Okay, go inside. He's inside! Well, this sucks. This is very bad, actually. The only redeeming part of this is that Dark Flare is not a Greznoid, which means that I tee-heed when I should have hee-heed. Could they even, like, doctor themselves? I shouldn't have I should have just stuck with the plan, dude. I should have stuck with the plan. Okay, so Sass is gonna get really sick if we wake them from death rest. You know what? Let's see how this pans out, because if she's gonna be sick, we may as well. God, his melee is so much better than ours. And technically, they are in better shape than we are currently. I think we might lose Dark Flare here. This fucking sucks. Yeah, we might have to... What if we just, like, ran? Because, I mean, he's pretty... Oh, there we go. We're down. Now, when it says we're sick, I don't remember exactly what... We're just going to wake him. I'm not going to lose. I'm not losing Dark Flare over this. Sass is not going to be doing great. What does this do? It fucks up their consciousness, moving, and manipulation. Great. Dark Flare, you gotta live, dude! But we can at least coagulate and then put them back into death rest, I guess. Come on, Sass, hit him. I know it's hard, you're fucking sick. I know you're sick, just get him. Hit him with the spine. Get him! Nice. Fucking nice, dude. They're dead. Alright, here's what we need to do. We need to coagulate. We need to stop the bleeding on Dark Flare. Okay. Their wounds have been tended, so they're at least not going to bleed out. However, they are incapacitated. So I'm going to have Sass rescue Dark Flare. And then I'm going to put Sass right back into death rest, because that's all we really can do. Actually, can I have them, like, go haul this shit out of here really quick? Yeah, I guess we could put it in like a grave out here or something. Sass is just moving really slow because, which means we have to dig the fucking grave. Oh my god, that's too much. That's too much work for them right now. And we could just leave the body in there. That's not a huge deal. Like, and just put him right back into death rest. I suppose we can just build the grave and have them then go back to sleep. Because Dark Flare should be okay, because they're... Yeah, the coagulation definitely helped. Oh, good, they have bad hygiene now, too. That's awesome. That's so exciting. I can't wait. Let me go bury them before somebody decides to eat them off the floor, because we know how this shit goes. There's a war merchant coming by. Okay, so Dark Flare's back up. Alright, good. Now Sass can go back to death rest. If they're even... Can they even do that? Yeah, they can, okay. What if that fixes their death rest sickness or whatever? I don't think it does. Great. Well, at least we can finish that. That steel knife is ass. We can just definitely recycle that or whatever. What? Your colonist hear inhuman shrieks in the distance. Something is out there. Great. That's perfect. That's really good. And then a transport pod crash from a policewoman named Missy, who is our ally, technically. Great. Well, this is going great. You know, Dark Flare could actually get better at melee. We could do that for them. Dark Flare's also injured. I don't know if they would make it to him in time. The inhuman battle screech. Because they're bleeding out in 7 hours. I cannot wake Sass up again. We could put like a sleeping spot on the ground to just throw him in here somewhere. Because like... Let me go try to grab them. I don't know if Dark Flare can do this. They also can be reassigned to the main area now, so... Or we'll just do unrestricted. I don't know why they're feeding rice to the prisoner. Alright, well the caravan's at the ancient complex, so that's exciting. Okay, so Dark Flare is going to go poop. Yeah, they're bleeding out in 5 hours. Unless we had like a way to like coagulate or something, I don't think that we could do that. Tell you what, if Dark Flare manages to do it, great. If not, they can just hang out, and they should be okay. A little bit worried about that screech in the distance, though. That is definitely scary. Oh. There's a sight stealer outside. It's this apparition. Okay, so Dark Flare is going back indoors, indoors, indoors. Yep, going back inside, and we're gonna let that Sight Stealer is going. Oh my god, what a terrible time for them to crash. That sucks. Oh, that's terrible. Oh man. Well, we have some allies out here who might fight the Sight Stealer for us. I'm going to hope that they do. Because, new research available too. Proximity detector. Great. I'm sorry, did that thing just disappear? Great. All right, well, back to this. I don't know what these two are doing, but what are they doing? Praying to Grezno? Okay, well, this is apparently the complex that has the stuff. These are ancient tank traps and stuff, so I just need to get Azuri and Jigakuro over here. They need to rally up. Oh, nope, there's the Sight Stealer again. Oh, thank God they're fighting it. Hallelujah, that can be their problem. Dude, that thing is tanky as shit. Okay, it's dead. Woo, buddy. Who's at minor break risk? Dark Flare? That makes sense. He needs to go smoke. He's pretty beaten up. That's okay, though. He can now return to not indoors, 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 indoors. Night Rogue, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Why fight it yourself when you get visitors do it for you? Well, in this case, yeah, that's a good point. Everything worked out great. Okay, so Dark Flare should be fine. They're gonna smonk it up. Okay. Well, now they're incapacitated. So cool. Dark Flare's gonna squidge on over to bed. All right. Yep. We can't do anything. We're just gonna have to kind of cross our fingers here. I think they did get too high and they fell over. That's okay. I think they're gonna be all right. I just need to make sure that these guys have been tended recently. They have. Okay. So we need to break into this place. Now, we saw last time that apparently there were like a bunch of traps and stuff inside. So this is gonna be interesting. They legit smoked themselves into a coma. Yeah. Can I relink this? Use the pawn's nickname as a Twitch name. Nickname is the one you give the pawn to your... Will this like relink them? Why is that linked to Sass? What? That's weird. But it's not even like linked to anybody anymore. Okay, so now that we definitely know it's set to Jigakuro. Oh, maybe, yeah. I'll do link to name, link to Jigakuro, link to Azuri. That should be right. Okay. Last time we didn't open the caskets until... Ooh, we've discovered an ancient terminal about Greznoids fire. Opening the crates is probably a terrible idea. Oh, there's chem fuel, that's not worth it. So the major problem last time that we came here was that basically, I think that fixed it. I think I just needed to rebind the names for whatever reason. Last time there was a thing that like blew up when we got too close to it. So we're just gonna focus on hacking for right now, which should be safe. Let's make sure that Sass's appears to be set correctly. I don't know what the hell happened. Dark Flare's doing okay. He just got beat up pretty bad. G? I actually have no idea what that is in fact she, alright. I had no clue what their pronouns were in the game, specifically. A new quest called Fearful Construction. If you don't accept in 2 days, it'll expire. Great. Okay, so everybody's actually fine there, which is good. Damn, do 2 terminals already? We just gotta do 2 more? We apparently have 3 days to do this before raids just show up here. I think that actually might have been what it was. I think he got so blasted after laying with all those other injuries that it was just like, well, guess I'll die. Shit! That's the fire thing. Fuck. Thankfully, there's not much to burn in there this time, which is good. Because last time, everything got, like, super heated, basically, because of that. So, hopefully that... Thank God. Zuri's at major break risk. Do we have... Yeah, smoke it up. Nice. That's okay. Now you're gonna smoke it up. You're good. Nice. Then you're gonna eat a little something too. Major break risk? Like, but is that an actual question? Major break risk is basically like your pawn's mood is low enough that you might have like an event happen, like a negative event. We're gonna have Jigakuro and Azuri smonk it up, that way they're feeling a little bit better. Because when they're drafted, they won't do that. What the hell is this? Ancient comms console. It's another unstable fuel node. We have to be really careful. Because if that blows up while we're in here, we're fucking dead. So we need to not go anywhere near that. We try to find the fourth terminal before we start opening up. Oh, good, a dead person. Where is the fourth terminal? How many have we done? Oh, well, we didn't finish this one, right? The ancient comms console is interesting. It's apparently linked to a supply satellite. Apparently we can drop supplies with it. An ancient supply satellite has been activated. Supplies will drop nearby. Okay, we're going back up here with Jigakuro. And unfortunately, pigskins from the Squamoil Poi have arrived because they detected the supply drop. Great. Oh, okay, so the supply drop was literally 43 goose eggs. Okay, so that's a complete waste of fucking time. I'm gonna get them back home, rather than linger around or even... I guess we can check the pods really quick. These have all been pretty dog shit so far, though. And I don't want Jigakuro to walk past the fuel node! Oh my god. Yeah, they're getting exhausted. It's just silver and shit. This is just a waste of fucking time. And we got these jackasses outside, too. Great. And they've got Molotovs. Ooh, this is gonna be interesting, because... Oh, I don't want to be inside with this. He's not gonna like this very much. Welcome inside, dude. How's it going? You wanna get burned? Look at this fucking asshole. He's just like, I guess I'll come in through the... Ah! Let's do a long jump. Nice. He's gonna burn in here. Let's just leave. Run, run, run! He's literally on fire. That's so funny. Where the hell did the other one go? Please ignite the fuel cell. You gotta be kidding me. I'm so pissed. Alright, they're gonna come through that door and we're gonna absolutely just blast them. Look how he's just running around on fire out there. That's so funny. He's like, meh. Blast him. In with the spines. Nice. Oh, that's actually a good that's a good gun. Let's pick these up. Just pick it up and just pick up that. Decent knife too. That dude's still just running around outside. We have to be really careful because we have to walk past this fuel cell, and it's probably going to blow up for us. Please don't blow up for us. That's all I'm asking. Run, 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 go. Yeah, I know, right? They're like, it's the dead man that we made dead, wah. Well, those idiots showed up to get some goose eggs, and that did not go well for them. Alright, they can just, they should just be able to return home now. Do you do that exactly? Reform caravan. Is that what it is? And then just head back home. Okay, do they have all their stuff? They got berries. I can have them grab the goose eggs too, but like... Yeah, whatever, just have them grab the damn goose eggs. Who gives a shit? They don't have any medical supplies, though, anymore, which is weird, because... Oh, I guess they already used them. Whatever, that's fine. They should be okay. Hopefully they don't need to, like, coagulate or anything like that, but... I don't think they're bleeding, so... Oh, Dark Flare's back up. Nice. Heck yeah. Oh, he's doing much better. Oh, hallelujah. I'm hoping if you complete a death rest cycle that, like, they don't have the debuff anymore, if that makes sense. I don't know if that's the case, but whenever one of our actual, like, medical people wakes up, too, we have to make sure to knock off Boogeyman's limbs. Damn, Dark Flare getting the blood out? Hot damn, what... Dude. Clutch. I just love, oh no, we thought the dead man that we made dead. Wah. We should probably also, like, clean it up in here, because this is a mess. I like how it's marked as bedroom now, because we had that one thing. I feel really bad for that person that landed and got attacked by the Sight Stealer, like, instantly. That's really sad, actually. A little bit worried about its existence out there in general, because I feel like they should probably harvest all that, because it's getting cold enough outside that it's probably gonna just whatever. Okay, so Dark Flare should be good to just be wherever again. And they'll just clean up all the blood off the floor and everything, because, you know, what a mess. What a mess that entire thing was. And they're almost, the Jigakuro and Azuri are almost home. But good for them, man. We got more info on Greznoids fire. That artifact better be killer, because that's, what, 2 quests we've had to do just to get information on it so far? Prison Warden. High Stellar Refugee Dominion has captured 2 prisoners from an enemy faction with no place to store them. They want you to watch over them for 14 days until his prison is ready. Yeah, we can do that. Somebody could use that L-Tex vest, I guess. Or not. That actually seems kind of stupid. That is extra blood, but it's also extra food that's going to be required. But again, extra blood. They're home! Alright, cool. So Zuri and Jigakuro are back. Yay, they made it. Alright. Imagine Jigakuro and Azuri rolling in there, dead Eldritch Horror, dead lady, mop bucket of blood water, Dark Flares just whistling away, pulling blood from prison. That's pretty much where we're at. I mean, let's be real. Yeah, let's do, yeah, let's add... Oh, Jigakuro collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. Great. Probably... Can anybody... Nobody needs to romance. We need to go get him. Stop trying to romance. Go pick him up. Oh, okay, they're up now. Where are they going? Oh, that's right. They can't traverse that because the water is too deep. Wow, that sucks. Well, hey, look at that. We made it back. No problems. Well, some problems, probably. Okay, there we go. And we have these 2 beds. Let's just bring in these prisoners, because you know what? We could farm some blood from them. Let's just do Goodwill, though, because, like, that L-Tex vest is just worthless. I don't think that's going to help us at all. Is one of their prisoners a Greznoid? Oh, hell no. They are Greznoids. But they're incapable of violence and firefight. Who is this person? Well, we can't harvest the blood of the Greznoid. Oh my god, their name is Erica too. Holy shit, that's so fucking funny. We could technically convince them. That is really funny. It's spelled the exact way too. What are the odds of that shit? It's like a Greznoid, which is already surprising, and then that's really funny. I guess we'll just take care of them. We don't need to. Well, we can Hemogem farm the other dude, but I don't know. I kind of want to break this person out. But we can't fix their incapable of violence. They also have asthma and a bad back, and we can't fix that either. But they are one of us. One of us. One of us. Damn, what are we gonna do? This is a conundrum. Why is that battery broken over there? Whatever, they can fix it later. It's not a big deal. They're 89. What the fuck? Who did Erica kill? What are they convicted of? Damn, they just walking around and shit in there. Is that legal? No, she does not have asthma or a bad back. Well, I mean, I guess we just... I mean, we could try to recruit them. But I'd imagine that group would be pretty pissed off if we did that. We also are good with body modifications, so we could, like, fix their spine and everything at some point. So, like, that is doable. We'd also have to convert them to our ID. We'd have to convert, and we'd have to recruit, which is a lot. A pretty major group. I think this is the what group is this? The Glade of Dominance, which they are pretty big. I'm sure. Well, I mean, we could try. We may not have enough time. So, like, they also have that... Oh, shit, they have Smonk Leaf dependency, too. Oh, damn. The incapable of violence and all that stuff would definitely be... We would definitely remove that. That's ridiculous. Yeah, we can try to convert them. We'll see how it goes. I don't know who's going to be doing that, but... And again, they would probably be pretty pissed off if we, you know, took the... They're like, hey, can you hang on to these prisoners for us? And we're just like, yeah, definitely. And just, like, steal them. That sucks, too, because SAS was actually on Inspired Recruitment for a little while there, which is unfortunate that they don't have that. Oh, I'm not recruiting the other dude. The other dude, like... I mean, for God's sake, we could... If we're gonna fuck up, we may as well just keep them both. We can keep this dude as, like, a... blood sack. But yeah, I mean, if it's any Greznoid that shows up, we normally have to just get him anyway, because, like, we protect our own. However, the funniest part about that is that I still can't believe their name was Erica. That's so hilarious. That's really funny. Okay, the hourly wage thing is just, like, completely not working. That's cool. I'll have to look at that. Still says 0. Maybe it can't divide by the... I don't know. I'll have to look into that. It was working before the stream. Oh, it might be rounding. No, it wouldn't be rounding down. Because it should technically be like $5 or like $4 or something an hour. I'll have to look and see if it's even like vomiting out that variable at all. A quest become available. It's called the Villager's Screen. Oh shit, that's also Grezno's Fire. You've learned of an ancient terminal that contains information about Grezno's Fire. However, the terminal is surrounded by a tribal village, and the locals venerate it. They aren't part of any major faction. They're willing to let you visit on the pretense of worshipping it, but they will attack when you touch it. You can attack the village from the outside or enter peacefully and try to quickly escape with the data from the terminal. Beware, if you spend over 10 hours in the village or build anything near it, the locals will attack and call in reinforcements. Shit. Well, we have to accept it, because it's about Grezno's Fire. Damn. Well, that's gonna be interesting. We also need to... Can we administer Smonk Leaf to them as like a thing? Because like they need the Smonk Leaf, or else they're gonna be really unhappy, because they're born. They have all the Greznisms. So like they must. Oh, all right. Modern bathroom fixtures, sick. We have to save them. We may not be able to, though. We may not be able to get their resistance in time. Slept in the cold, filthy, hungry. Slept in the cold? What are you even talking about? It's not even cold in here. Oh, I guess it kind of is. All right, I'm gonna throw a heater over here so the blood and some of the other angries don't get whatever. I mean, The area that we're keeping people is also, like, super... whatever, so... Oh, there's an opening over there. Weird. That's interesting. That was why... Recruit them all? Well, we can't do that because... Jigakuro's in a shoot frenzy. God, that might be good to send them over. Jigakuro, do you want to switch to a gun? You can get a good revolver, or you can stick with a bow. I think you might actually be better with a bow. Wow. Their certainty is going down pretty fast. Doesn't Sass have the ability to, like, cast something, or is that a Zuri that can do that? Attempt to convert someone to the speaker's ideology. This will reduce the target's certainty in their own beliefs. Certainty reduction depends on the speaker's negotiation ability. Let's try having a Zuri preach the word of Grezno. Nice. They're upset by the attempt, but that's okay. We gotta keep working at it. It's gonna be difficult. We have like 14 days to do it. We also have to figure out like what to do about the asthma thing, which is gonna require body modifications, so that's gonna be tricky. Oh, this is the research profile thing. Oh yeah, we need to look into this. Okay, so what does this say? This is Neolithic Tribal. Base technology level tribe, undefined. If player research all tech of tech level X below, the tech level rises to X. Expected technology level for this rule, Neolithic. Player research more than 50% of the tech of tech level Y. This is confusing. This is way more confusing than I thought it was going to be. There are 2 projects left unresearched. We need beer brewing and Devil Strand. Oh, I see. Okay, so we have to basically research everything up to that point. Okay, that makes sense, I think. So we have to basically go back here. And then once we research all of these... Oh, God, you have to, like, research, like, everything, then. That's going to end up taking even longer than if we just kept going over here. But I suppose that actually makes sense. It's a little bit more logical. Who has muscle paras... All of the prisoners, and then Sass also has muscle parasites. Great. That's really good. Well, I'm glad we have some extra medicine, because, holy shit. That's fun. How are we working on that, Zuri tried to convert me. Sad. Yeah, we'd have to I would augment their traits if we brought them in. Like, if we do manage to convert them, we will augment their traits. I'm okay with their age. I would say, and I'd say we have to name it after Erica, but Erica's not even here, so I'd still probably name it after Erica. That's way too, like, what are the odds of that shit? That's so funny. I just realized we're probably gonna run low on food at this rate. We can't rely on butchery. I said that we were done doing that, which means that, how are we looking on excess power? We have 1,600 excess power. A crisis of belief. Oh no, Darklight had a crisis of belief. Apparently he's mad that some trees got ravaged. I don't really know what that means. Either all the lower tier research or half of the next tier research levels up your tech. What happens with 50% researched? It's what Cricket just said, basically. Sorry, I read the rest of it and then stopped reading it out loud like a ding-dong. Somebody ripped someone's arms off. He ripped my arms off! The problem is, like, what was going on? I still can't remember if hydroponics actually require the sun lamps. I think they do, but if we do that, I mean, we're gonna have to spend, like, more of our components. We're gonna have to build, like, a second geothermal. Like, we're absolutely gonna have to do that. We don't really have an option. Because, like, if I don't, then... Okay, what's the So rule A, if player researched all techs of tech level X and below, tech level rises to X plus default 1. Expected tech level for this rule, Neolithic. If player researched more than 50% of techs at tech level Y, rises to Y plus 0. Expected tech level for this Neolithic. Slider controls the threshold for rule B, which is 50%. If this option is enabled, then you won't be able to advance your tech level beyond medieval if you only have tribal members in your colony and tribe. Oh, okay, that's a checkbox that you can put in there. So we apparently just need to do Devil Strand, then we can work on, like, medieval and all that stuff, I guess. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's what I figured. So that means we have to... God, this is gonna get power hungry. That sucks. We're gonna need it eventually anyway, so there's no point in worrying about it. We're gonna have to have it eventually. I'm gonna put 2 power connectors there, because I know how this goes. And that means I guess we need to start shaping this area for... Well, not that area specifically. We probably need to do, like, a new area for hydroponics. I suppose we could use this. We were going to use this as, what, the water area, but we still don't have enough of that crap to do that anyway, so... I'm not going to worry about that. Let's do pave tile in here. And then we need to put, like, a light up. Well, I guess we need to do, like, the sun lamp thing in here anyway. That's so expensive. But we have to have a better way to, like, keep growing shit, because as it stands right now, we just, like, end up outpacing our needs constantly because of the weather, because it's a little bit colder in this area, too, so I think that's the other problem. What am I looking for? Alright, the wall lamp. Or wall sun lamp. I just hate how expensive these are, power-wise. Well, fuck it. Oh well. As long as we have the second geo, that should be good. They're like 1,600 or something like that. I forget exactly what they are. They're a lot. Yeah, 1,600. They take up almost an entire geothermal on their own. So that's great. What are they doing in here? I guess they were making a parka at some point. Which, I don't know if we're going to have enough components and stuff to even be able to, like, grow things in the first place, because I'm pretty sure we are spending the majority of them to build that stupid new geo thing. We're also short on steel, which is not a sentence that I thought I was going to say. That is not words that I thought I was going to say. Oh, we can vein mine that, and this, actually. Why does it say ability ready fire spew? Oh, because they were on cooldown, right? There's this area over here, we can mine the vein out for that. Still have to work on converting the Erica Grezno over here. Yeah, we are definitely gonna have to remove. I'm not fixing the bad back and all that stuff. We're gonna have to fix that on our own. But I would definitely remove their no violence trait, because that's just stupid. I can't stand that stuff. We, like, bury this? What do you do with these fucking things? No empty accessible spot configured to store it. Oh, because I removed that from the home area. That's what it was. Oh. Yeah, I don't think you can throw the site stealers in a grave. I think you have to, like, burn them or something. We could also just put them over here in the poop. We could put them in the poop pit. Yay. Okay, so how about we do no fresh corpses, but we can do anything that's like rotten human, animal, entity. We can just throw them all over there in the poop pit. That way we stop. That way we can just amass like an army of, or a wall of bones over there just for fun. Just for fun. The good times. All right, so we got new geo power. So we have a grid excess of 3,600, and that is with the wall sun lamp running. So that is good. So now we just need to build a few hydroponic bays. I would say, well, this is going to depend on how much... Is that under production? So 1 component a piece. These also have power requirements, so that's worth remembering. Wow, this is a small area. Well, we are going to reinstall this here for a minute and expand this, I guess, because, oops, this is smaller than I thought it was. And we're going to expand out into here. This is also weird over here, because I don't really know exactly what's going on with that. We can always resort to hunting again, I guess, if we absolutely have to, but that would suck if we did. Still need to do a holding platform, too. That would be smart. Where'd they throw the sight stealer? The rat is eating that person's corpse. Holy shit, that's dark. Woo, buddy. Where did they put the sight stealer thing? Oh, well. I don't know. Oh, I just realized they're gonna have to run through the storage room to get to this now, which is pretty obnoxious. That was the whole reason this was supposed to be. You know what? We can maybe make it to where, like, they can get to this from, like, a hallway over here or something, which might work. Matter of fact... Oh. Oh! Wow, that's like a whole ass thing back here. Well, okay, then. Alright. Not how I thought that was gonna be, but... I might delete one of these bathrooms, too, and maybe move it, like... Because we really don't need 4 bathrooms. We really, really don't. Can they convert again? Nope, still got 4 hours. Because I would prefer the... Yeah, I guess I need to do that. I need at least... I mean, it's not even a bathroom yet, it's a fucking this. It's whatever this is. Some stupid thing that I didn't finish building. Oh, wait, this doesn't need to go, but... Yeah, I need to get rid of that light and just delete all this crap over here. That sucks because we had that tile there. Oh well. Yeah, I don't want them to have to like run through here to get to the... I'm okay with that being there, but now we're gonna see... Let's see how desire path this gets, because wow, they're roofing in this entire area. Interesting. No, y'all gonna get stuck! Oh wait, no you're not. You're good. Wow. Well, they fully made that an indoors area, so that's cool. Neat. Alright, let's do paved tile over here. Who is starving? What is going on? Why is Azuri at major break risk? What is this? Malnutrition. Are we seriously out of food? Yep, we are. That's what we get. I even said we're going to bring in these prisoners, and this is going to be a huge problem because we're going to run out of food or something. Well, back to hunting, I guess, because I don't really have a choice. We have to do it again. Because we ended up with like 4,000 people because, you know, reasons. Eat the prisoners. Nope, can't eat the prisoners. Temperature? What? Oh, yeah, because that makes sense. Put a vent right here just so we can keep carrying that over, I guess. Looks like meat's back on the meat. Meat. Look at all them caribou. Damn, somebody's gonna get killed trying to hunt these caribou. Fuck it. Here we go. I guess it's gonna be Jigakuro since they're the... Well, I suppose Azuri can... Azuri has an actual gun, too. We should probably do that. For them. Matter of fact, we can actually have both of them do this and go ahead and knock this out, because they're all gonna be angry because no food, so we should probably do this, like, now. Yeah, which means they're gonna eat... Which means they're gonna eat the raw meat. We already know this is gonna happen. How long has that thing been sitting outside? It's just missing some body parts. It's still fresh. Oh, dude, go grab that. Go grab that bad boy. That's free. Do it forever. Time to eat some raw flesh off the ground. Nice. How fresh is that bad boy? Oh, that's pretty fresh too, man. Oh, look at these fresh corpses out here. This is nice. Oh, that one's just bones. That's just a little desiccated. Just the normal stuff. Normal levels of desiccation. I like how the area to do hydroponics is now temporarily being staged as a... Oh, that's a sun lamp. We don't need that right now. I like how it's temporarily being staged, and it's like... as cook more meat. It's like great. My favorite. Erica collapsed due to extreme exhaustion. Dang. Oh, that makes sense, because no food. Great. Well, Dark Flare is officially eating the corpse of that thing just on the table. So they just grabbed a good scoop. Just a quick scoop of delicious, delicious, nutritious, delicious. Good. How we looking out here? We doing anything? We butchering anything? I don't think we are. We suck. We're having a hard time. Where are we even putting animal corpse? Oh, I guess we need a zone for that. Shit. Yeah, I suppose just put that over here or something. This can be fresh corpse of animal. Dark Flare's been through some shit. Dark Flare has been through some shit. And they went through it alone while Sass was Death Rest City. Which is their Death Rest penalty finally gone? The other problem is these muscle parasites too, which we've been burning through our medicine and everything else, which is just great. Who's in charge of cook right now? Have we made any meal? Okay, we have a few meals over there, so enough for like right now. We should probably just kill all these caribou. Just fuck it. We got 2 hunters working on it, so hopefully they can knock out all that and just bring in all the beef. And then we can make a nice good stockpile of that. Because we can refrigerate. Oh good, Zuri's on a smoke leaf binge, that's fine. They can binge out, that's pretty cool. Enjoy. Enjoy the smog. And Azuri just ate raw meat off the table, which is really good. And now they're smoking again. This is going well. This is good. What was the next thing we had to research? Was it smithing or was it Devil Strand? Devil Strand. I wish it broke these into categories for the sake of the mod. Like, it actually, like, showed, like, whatever. Which tech level it was. Oh, Caribou Revenge, okay. Figured that was gonna happen. Now, when they say Caribou Revenge, they mean all? They mean all. Oh. Well, that's scary. We're gonna jump. Yep, we're gonna jump. Oh, wait, we can burn them. Perfect. Oh no, it was just the one. Oh, okay, we're good. Never mind. He with the spine too. Ooh! Did we get him? No, we didn't. Jump again. Jump! How much revenge we talking? Oh, that's the other one. Dude, we're burning like all of his hemogen jumping. Go, go, go. Can't fire spew again. That's not good. Just keep jumping, Jigakuro, run. What was that shot? That was terrible. Azuri is supposed to be helping, but currently they are, oh my god. Well, Jigakuro just got hit from behind. That's not good. And that thing running away. You know what? Let's just, oh. Where? Oh, they have to go around. I didn't even think about that. Great. You know what? This is certainly a situation. This is certainly a situation. Maybe we just stop hunting them for a minute. Let's just stop that whole situation for a second, because obviously that's not working out. So now the caribou appear to be coming to take revenge to our refrigerator. Never mind, that's Jigakuro's path. I thought that was the caribou's path, and I'm like, they are going to attack our refrigerator. Which I guess would make sense. I don't even know what they're doing. What are they doing? Just running around being angry. Azuri's no longer on the smoke leaf binge either, so like, theoretically, they could go out there and help shoot. Why didn't everybody just rally up? Let's go out here. Let's go shoot him. We have to quell the uprising of the caribou. Dead. Shoot it! You gotta be fucking joking. What is this beast? Darkflare, just run. Oh my god. What are we doing? Nice. Alright, that's free. Now we just take that and we just chop that up, and that's what we're gonna do. Cause like, holy shit. I got Jigakoro's just been bleeding all over the floor too, which is really great. And they're gonna stop really quick though to have a little munch, have a little quick bite. Yep. Yep, little quick bite. Dang, we gurgling? Why is the caribou in the prison land? Dude, weird things happen in the winter in this place. Like that is seemingly just kind of the gist of it. Just weird things happening. Oh damn, Darkflare using that good medicine on Jigakuro, damn. Holy shit. Unfortunately, they need to be taken off doctor duty because holy crap, they are so bad at it. How's that conversion attempt going? 8 meat. 8 venerated animal meat. Well, Boogeyman's... I was wondering when this was going to happen, so here comes the prison break, because we didn't take their legs, and this is what happens when you don't take their legs. You're watching it, right? You see what's happening? Okay, I'm just making sure we all see this. Now we're going to have a major prison break on our hands. I don't know what to do here, because if I let them break the door, then everybody else is going to go running too. We should probably not shoot them again. They'll probably fall over here in a second, because they're bleeding pretty bad. Let's have Sass hit him with the... No, don't shoot! Okay, there we go. Alright, everything's good. That was really good. Everything's going really good, dude. The winter is treating us well. Malnutrition everywhere. Prisoners trying to escape. You know what's crazy is it's safe here. Can we take their lungs? I just realized that we could borrow one lung from Darklight and another one from Boogeyman and then give them to Erica, who had the asthma. All we'd have to do is just borrow it. You know? They'd still be good. They still have like one lung. That's pretty cool. How cool is that? Well, Sass is on the floor. I don't know what's going on with that. They are malnourished and smoked off of their asses. And they are all sharing caribou. Instead of butchering the animals, they decided to just eat them off the floor. A good time. Good day. Good day to eat floor meat. Yeah, I'm curious what the, we could, like... Who the hell lost their bow? Oh, Sass, because they fell over. Right. They'll pick it back up. Jigakuro is getting smaller game, I guess, to help out. This is a mess. This went from, like, we're doing good, now we're just, like, falling apart again. They're in a medical emergency from... I don't think we can... Do we have anything we can feed them? We might actually end up losing these people just from that anyway, so this sucks. Yeah, we definitely need to get them some food, like, ASAP. Oh, the caribou over there. We could knock that out real quick. Apparently those things also have malnutrition, so that's super exciting. Major break risk from Dark Flare, who is also malnourished. Yeah, we're in a bad spot. The weed can't save us from the hunger. Oh good, Boogeyman Geologist is no longer incapable of walking. Wonderful. Yeah, see the problem is everything that we hunt, they're almost immediately... They're almost like immediately like eating it, which means that the drift... Dude, I'm not helping drifters right now. It's fucking like freezing outside. Yeah, the food situation is gonna kill them. We're gonna have losing people to starvation. Yep. Well, there goes Erica. She was a Greznoid. We didn't name them, which also means that we lost that quest. Well, that's really good. In the arms of... I guess hourly wage is broken. I don't know. It was working earlier. I wonder why. It shouldn't be. Well, let's bury him real quick. That's really sad. And Sass is literally on the ground out here for some reason. That's really good. I mean, it's malnutrition. Like, this is awful. Even the caribou have, like, left. They're just like, I'm out of here, dude. I think we legit have to, like, go after, like, a mega sloth or something just for its mondo meat. Because, like, yeah, we're in trouble. Oh, yeah, they're dropping. Yep. This sucks. Big starvation. Oh, they're still smonking, though. That's good. At this point, I should have just built the hydroponic shit. I thought that maybe, like... Stop just eating the fucking corpse. I hate that shit. That drives me crazy. Is there, like, something on food policies to just, like, prevent them from ever doing that? I think you can. No, do not allow rotten. Let me rename this. We could call this logical. Allow vegetarian, food with appetizing meat, no human meat. Do not eat fucking just raw ass. Just stop just eating raw shit. I don't really care if they do like milk and all this other junk, but like plant matter. I think it's mainly like corpses that we want them to not eat, right? Yeah, no human corpses, no animal corpses. What's their food policy? Fucking not stupid. Okay, now they should stop shoveling dead corpse into their mouth. Well, Sass is dead. Holy shit. I can't tell what's more insulting, the fact that we lost a colonist to food issues and then instantly a random cargo pod drops with berries in it. I can't tell what I'm angrier about, losing Sass or like, no, this is the chaos. This is definitely chaos. The problem was we accepted those Prasners, which fucking sucks. Ah, that blows. Oh, great. Now Jigakuro is going to go into a fucking... Oh, now that Darklight dude's dead, too, from malnutrition. Perfect. They're all probably about to die from malnutrition. That fucking sucks, dude. We need to hold the ritual for, once we get our food situation under control, we need to hold the ritual for Sass. Well, get your bitter ends out. Sass is down. In the arms of the angel. Oh, what the hell is this? A ragged stranger with leathery skin is approaching your colony. Oh, great. That's frightening. Can we get this food inside before it fucking sogs up and freezes or some shit? Since we apparently just can't do anything. Here comes, well, the only person that we had that could talk to anybody. Death refusal. This person is infused with a seed of nanoscale architect machines that can recreate life. After they die, the archites will sustain their mind and, when they choose, rebuild their body. Oh. Maybe they know something we don't. Maybe we can bring back Sass with that technology. Let's talk to him. A leathery stranger stares into space and speaks in a monotone as though she hardly sees anyone or anything. She refuses to leave, insisting she is only interested in your colony. She says she can help. As the former subject of a cultist ritual, Haunt has the ability to defy death. Black Arco technology courses throughout her body, allowing her to self-resurrect. When she does, her flesh rapidly reforms, replacing missing organs and healing wounds. The process is imperfect. She may also be useful. She also senses there's something that Haunt is not telling you. What do y'all think? Wing it? I mean, Sass died, and then the damn berries, and then this person shows up. I feel like we wing everything. Azuri's our technical leader role at the moment, so I guess let's do it. We are gonna rename Haunt though to somebody in chat. So if you want to be this person that just showed up, then just type something. It doesn't matter. It could be literally anything in chat. So, bulk goods trader. Good. Could have used that a while ago. Thanks for showing up now. Okay, they are not good at research. They are apparently okay at mining. They're okay at construction. Sass was our constructoid for the most part. Darkflare has gotten really good at it though. That's really sad. They have a rifle. We could make them our hunter, but like, I don't know. An interesting situation. Let's go talk to this bulk goods trader, even though nobody has good social skills, which means we're in trouble with that. So, yeah, because Azuri can't even fucking talk talk correctly right now. I'm gonna sell them this hyperweave. Matter of fact, I'm gonna sell them everything except for the, because they have a lot that we could use. So we're going to sell them basically all of our textiles except for our cloth and our plains leather. We don't need steel. I would like their components. Oh god, components are way more money than I thought they were. That's probably worth it though. You know what? They could take the plains leather too. That's fine. We really shouldn't. Or I'm sorry, plain leather, not plains leather. Can't sell our smonkleaf. We can sell that one wake up we've got. We can sell these bison wool pants. I don't even know why the hell I have that. We're gonna buy 10 component. Wait, are we? Oh, okay, yeah. Wait, how much is all their component? Oh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna do... Let's drop this down to like 20, and then I'm gonna see how much... We're gonna buy all their chocolate, for sure. And I'm also going to buy all this tortoise meat. So we're still making money, but that's 20 components. We're getting 20 components, some meat to make meals, some chocolate to eat. Neutroamine is going to be important, but like this also will like balance out our colony wealth, the shit that like we actually use, which is good. So that's fine by me. Anyway, yeah, say words if you want to be a colonist, because we're going to rename Haunt to whoever this is. They are not a Greznoid, but they will join us. They're also part of the country party, whatever the fuck that means. Whatever the hell that means. Did they just grab a chocolate but not actually bring it inside? Thank you so much for leaving the bags of chip outside. I appreciate it. Jikakuro is in an absolute fucking state, naturally, because wife died, 8 corpse, in serious pain, hungry, all the good things, basically. Everything's going really well here. Wow, this is sad. Go smoke. That'll fix everything. We can also do We should probably hold the ritual as soon as it's not freezing outside. Damn, Haunt is just outside, just doing the mining. Holy crap. Oh, no, they're sleeping outside because they have no bed. And now Jigakuro is on a, you guessed it, smoke leaf binge. I'm gonna deconstruct this over-the-wall cooler really quick, and also this over-the-wall vent, and then we are going to build a... We need to make them a room. We're gonna downsize Jigakuro's thing to a smaller one. Then we need to build another bed in here. Again, normally Sass would handle all this because they're like they were the Constructicon. This is very sad. We have lost. That does suck. It always sucks losing a colonist. I think Rimworld's like one of the few games that still captures that like feeling from like Darkest Dungeon, like of like losing whatever. Like, not a lot of games do that for me anymore. But man, Rimworld definitely has it. Yeah, splitting this back into other rooms is sad. But this way, all right, let's roll it out in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, repig random. Oh, Izuku's who won it. Nice. Welcome to the team. You may not be a Greznoid, but you're one of us. You also have an unnatural ability to heal or some shit, which is a little scary. And I'm sure will not bite us in the ass at any point, ever. I'm sure everything's gonna be just fine with that. I'm sure everything will be just fine. Dark Flare failed to calm Jigakuro down. They tried to hit him with this too shall pass, and it did not work. Jigakuro even... Yeah, they have self-healing, that's what it is. That other person was the one I think that had the ability to, like... Okay, let's try to do some hunting, and I'm gonna have all of them work at this, because they have got to get this shit going, or else we're screwed. We already lost Sass, so like we've already had something bad happen. We don't need another crappy thing to happen. But now that it's not like freezing outside, we should be able to do the Greznik upcycling. Oh, apparently due to Jigakuro's mental state, they cannot participate in that. We should probably have them at their funeral. I feel like that would be important, so... As soon as they're done having their smoke leaf binge, we should immediately have their funeral, so hopefully that can, like, fix things. Is that dead dude still in there? Oh my god, get him out of here. Okay, Jigakuro is no longer smoke leaf binging. Alright, we need to do the Greznik upcycling. I like how Dark Flare started wearing one of the masks too. I think that's actually pretty interesting. Oh, we had a good Greznik upcycling. We probably should have gotten Sass's mask. That should be like the thing that we do if we lose a Greznoid, we should take their mask. But the problem with the way Rimworld handles that is since it's like, ooh, gross, nasty, whatever, like, they're gonna get all mad if they're using like somebody else's stuff. We also should probably try to get these guys legs, because like, we saw what happened. Do they not have legs? Where's their, like, where's, like, the remove leg option? That was definitely there before, wasn't it? Because we were able to just borrow this guy's legs. Do they not? No, it would say cut off if they didn't have legs. What is going on? Why am I not allowed to... Oh, good. Dark Flare's having a tantrum. What? Yeah, break the geothermal generator. Oh my god. Are you kidding? I'm glad that they're no longer having a tantrum. That's really good. I'm glad, you know? Because, like, I mean, you know, that's only 6 wasted components. So I'm glad that that was what they decided to tantrum on. They wanted to rage, and they went for literally our most expensive structure. Oh, good thing I bought those extra components, because otherwise that would have been that. Great. Very good. Did we bring any meals in here, or did they just like eat raw meat again? I hope that they cooked that. I'm going to assume that they did. I don't actually know if they did. Okay, Dark Flare's at least butchering it. They shouldn't anymore because that's not like the policy, but who the hell knows, man? I don't even know who's set to cook at the moment. Oh, Chigakuro is still. You know, let me drop them off of hunting actually, so they'll actually like cook these meals that are getting brought back in because somebody's got to do that. I can't believe they tantrumed and the thing that they targeted was the damn geothermal. Like, of all the things they could go after, they went after literally the most expensive thing. I guess I can Big Ungo easier with regen. Kind of. It's a little worrying, because, like, we don't know what the negative of that is. So we have no idea, like, exactly what that looks like yet. So we don't know, like, what the limitations of your regeneration are. We just know that you can. Seriously, why can we not, like, steal their legs? We could do that thing, the workaround where you give them the peg leg, but like, who even is our like turbo doctor? I don't even know. I guess Azuri is. Yeah, they're like the one. Yeah, I guess we can give him some peg leg. I guess we'll just do it that way, and then. Because what you do is you give peg leg, and then you... Oh, I guess we need to work on, like, recruiting them, too, which is probably going to piss them off, but we do need to get them on board with the Greznoids. Because otherwise there's going to be, like, some Soggin bullshit going on. Even though the Greznoids are actually okay with people from other places, so, like, that's not the end of the world, either. Dude, horse meat? Get it. Get that Taco Bell. Oh, nice. Did we get the peg leg? Oh, good. Jigakuro's doing it. That's gonna fail. Yep, that absolutely failed. Great. Now they're bleeding out in 5 hours. Did the other one fail too? I mean, they're literally about to bleed to death. What the fuck just happened? Well, go coagulate them. Oh my god. Jigakuro failed the surgery and then just like left. They're like, oh well. Oh, well, I guess. Oh, well. Fuck it. Okay, we got that tattered apparel, my favorite. Oops, my bad. Who's getting peg leg? Oh, Boogeyman over here, because they prison broke a minute ago. Oh, cool. We got the right leg installed. Okay, now we need to remove peg leg. Okay. And then we need to focus on getting that new peg leg put on. The left peg leg. Yeah, but last night we had the option to just remove leg, but because they didn't need it. The blood sacks don't need it. They just need to chill, smoke the weed, and have dementia, I guess, like this one dude did, which is really fun. That's fun for them. I like that. Everybody loves that. We should probably cut like tunnels through certain areas so we can like actually not run around all over the place. But then again, that means like assholes will attack it, so that's kind of a tricky situation. We could at least cut a path over here, I guess. Let's actually do that, because yeah, we need to do this at some point. And we can actually have like some kind of reasonable anything going on over here. Let's drop the priority of Jigakuro's doctoring to like a 3, so that way Azuri's gonna be the one who mostly will run in there. Oh, nice! We got the peg leg in. Hell yeah! All right, let's pop that bad boy off. There we go. Now we don't have to worry about them running around anymore. Oh, thank God. I still can't believe we lost Sass. That fucking sucks. That's just mega fart. And I'm probably going to drop our grow zones, because I think we're going to shift over to... We are going to shift to hydroponic as soon as the winter is... I mean, I guess it's time to do that now. I think we have enough meals to hang on while we start the hydroponic thing. Maybe. Oh, good. A manhunter pack. Manhunter rats. Good. Two scary rats. Oh, Azuri's gonna have to shoot these, I guess. Nice shot. Burn them! Seriously? See, this is the trouble with Greznoids, man. You fucking... You just get situations like this. The rat gets on top of you, and it's just over. Dude, come on. I was about to say, Azuri's like one of our best shots. Like, what is happening? I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get ourselves into. Yeah, feed the prisoners raw meat. They love that. Yum, yum. Yum, yum. Yeah, I guess let's go ahead and delete the grow zones out here, because, like, that needs to stop, I guess. Did we cut a hole through here yet? Okay, Jigakuro's working on it. Nice. I mean, we can make, like, a couple doors and stuff over there, too, to make sure that... I just think having a cut through to get to this side... Oh, good. A new quest has become available. It's called Volcanic Winter. Paid Volcanic Winter. Oh, boy. And right after that, we had a delicious raid from Bjutterberg. Bjutterberg. There's a tech print for jump packs. That's fun. That's a 15 days of Volcanic Winter. I like how as soon as we cut a path through that mountain, and I mean as soon as we did, some assholes just start spawning over there, because that's just how it works. Ooh, he might be good for some more blood sac harvest. That's always good. Depends on which path he's taking over here, because if he takes like a... Yeah, because he's going near Dark Flare. He's going to run right past Dark Flare, as a matter of fact. Let me have them turn around. Actually, they could probably take a shot, because Izuku's out here too, so... Oh, come on. Alright, well, start running. Boy, we went from good shot to none. I also just realized that Izuku's, like, shooting is absolutely terrible. Run, 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 run. Just keep on run, 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 run. And... Uh-oh. Ooh, he's, like, got big melee, too. That's great. Ah, Jesus. Oh, here's Azuri, too. Thank God. What? Great. 1 out of 4 ain't bad. Oh. Oh. Ooh, let him bleed a little bit. Let him bleed. Well, don't kill him. Don't kill him. Don't kill him. He's juicy. He could be that could be some good blood. Big youngs. Really wish Izuku would just, you know, run. Can you stop running and gunning? Just run. Oh my god. Just fucking run! What are you doing? Dude, sometimes pawns make me so dry dick, Debbie. Like, holy crap. Blow me away. Alright, there we go. Just grab him. He bleeding out? Yeah, we should probably coagulate him too. Let me have Azuri go back and go do that. Yeah, throw his ass on the ground really quick. I don't even know how we need to do that. Oh, there we go. Go coagulate. Did they just not? Here we go. I don't know what the fuck's even happening right. Oh, is he like... Oh, he's like standing up again. Wow. Well, bad time to coagulate, I guess. I thought that would be the way to go. Sick. This is working out. This is good. And now he's dead. Man, what a waste of time. Where the hell are they going? Oh, they're going out here to hunt again, I guess. Which, I mean, yeah, we do need to do, probably. Well, maybe not. There's a decent amount of things in there. I just let them keep doing it. I just don't know if they're... They still have 4 uses of death refusal. I'll hope that they can make... They're just in pain. They're not like bleeding or anything like that right now, so... They'll probably get killed by something just coming after him, though, I'd imagine. As is tradition. Okay, I think they're coming back. Yep, they are. It's hauling off. Yeah, so having a cut through over here is going to be nice, because that's getting really stupid, having to have them walk through all that. Oh, did they fall over? Oh, I need to change their drug policy. They're hitting that big smonkin all day. We are now only half Greznoid, as a matter of fact. Needs recreation variety. Great. Colonists need 3. Dude, y'all... Oh, wait. I guess we do need hoop throw, don't we? Yeah, we lost our hoop throw cord at one point, which sucks. But we got it again. It's cool. Mad Buck. Great. My favorite. I think actually this is one of my least favorite, like, things. Because it's very annoying because they show up and they are just, like... They'll just catch somebody who's just, like, working out in, like, the fucking yard. Angry bees. We don't have fire spew either. This is really dangerous. Nice hit, nice hit, nice hit. Looking good, looking good. Hit him again. Nice. Jump away, because obviously we suck. Obviously, Azuri's 20 in shooting is just not enough. That is actually impressively bad. Like, how does that even happen? They are, like, insanely good at this, apparently. Oh, I'm gonna go grab your food. Okay, I guess let's go ahead and start building those hydroponic bays, because... About time to do that, I suppose. Alright, let's do... What are we doing? Hydroponic. Oh, man, it's gonna get expensive. God, that was... This still isn't, like, ideal for setting this up. Okay, we need sun lamp in here, so we can just get rid of that. Alright, there we go. All this out of here, too. I'm gonna keep the butcher thing up, because, you know, we all know how this goes. The minute I get rid of that, some shit's gonna happen. Okay, we'll just have them grow rice for the time being. What is Izuku even doing? Oh, I guess they're out there still just getting the wildlife. Let's just stop. We should have, like, enough meals to hang on for a little bit. We have 41. Which is not a ton, but it should be okay for the time being. We also need to get, like, bathrooms set up, too, because the hygiene stuff has actually started to catch up to us, which is really funny. They're still running through the storage area, too, to get to this, which is also hilarious. What a stupid thing that is. There goes Dark Flame, doing the thing, and making the hydroponic grow. I don't know why I only did that many. We could definitely do, like, 2 more, I think. Yeah, let's do that. And then we'll do... hidden conduits. It's all through here, and then we'll reconnect those. Should be good on the butchery. We'll get rid of that here in a minute. Wow, that was a hell of a corpse they just cut up. All right, let's stop. Let's unassign everybody to hunting because we have better things to be doing, hopefully. They're all good at plant grow, too, which is really funny that I just haven't done a lot of that. Ironically enough, Darkflare, who is the non-Greznoid, along with Izuku, actually is the best at plant grow, which is really funny because they've been doing it. Should have sold that uranium, but I don't think we had anybody to sell it to yet. Nobody will buy my uranium. I'm gonna get rid of one of these beds, too. Who is this visitor from the Cheddar Pact? The Cheddar. We still haven't mined through that wall over there, either. Oh, damn, that's a lot of steel over there. It's just, like, all on the ground. And then we'll probably need to put a heater in here, too, just to keep the temperature up, because... Gotta make it nice and soggy in here. I actually don't remember what the ideal grow temp is. I think it's like... Yeah, I can't remember what it was. Enough. Alright, there we go. We're not sitting on any animal corpse, are we? Oh, that was the cache of valuables. Oh, yeah, we still have the quest for, the villagers thing. Who wants... Okay, of Jigakuro, Azuri, Darkflare, and Izuku, who wants to go do the Greznoids fire quest? I would say it needs to be a Greznoid, because... Oh, man, dude, they're gonna be dealing with a -20 penalty for 24 days. God damn, that's a long time. So the choices would be, I would say, the choice is really Azuri. They're, I think, the only person who could reasonably do this. You have to go alone, though, which is definitely scary. What's your death rest at? Yep, I think this is probably a good time to do it if we're going to do it now. All right, well, let's send them in. So this quest is interesting. We can either attack the village from the outside or enter peacefully and try to escape with the data from the terminal. It's apparently just a tribal village, so this is dangerous, though. We have to sneak in there, and if they see us messing with the terminal, they'll attack us. So we have to be really, really careful here. I'm gonna raise the temp in here to like 80 degrees so it's nice and soggy for the rice. All right. Yep, let's do it. Let's jump to the... Holy shit, that's pretty far away. Okay. We're going to send Azuri, and then we're going to send them with... They're taking 1 hemogen pack, 8 meals. Damn, that's a lot. Can we do like 4? They shouldn't need that much food. Why were they taking horse meat? Okay. 2 herbal meds, fine. They probably want to also take a... Are we out of smonk leaf? Oh, that's not good. Oh, God. Yeah, we're actually getting really low on that. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. We are gonna... They should be okay. I need to... Oh, boy. We've been crafting that smonk, or like, what's up? I guess we don't have enough smonk to craft yet because we need 16. Damn, dude. These are all growing still, so like I wouldn't want to like interrupt that. I need to do like 1 hydroponic area of just smonk because that needs to be rolled into. Question is, do I have enough space to cram 1 more in there? I think I have enough to cram 1 more in there without blocking stuff. God, I wish that was just a little bit wider. Oh. Yeah, we can. We just need to move this over here and then let's go move that, and then we can put in like 3 more bays, I think. 2 more bays. I guess we'll put them like right here. And we'll do smonk leaf, and then we'll do probably... I guess we'll just do 2 smonk leaf. That's probably smart. I think that the rice base should be good enough to keep us afloat. We can always change things up. Well, I hope we get a caravan here soon to help. Is Azuri going? Oh yeah, they're just forming the caravan stuff. Well, this is gonna be interesting. This is the first. I think this is the first time we've sent somebody solo on a Greznoid quest, isn't it? I'm pretty sure it is anyway. Give it at Oak Leaf. We're okay on heel route for the time being, I think. All right, Azuri's on the way to the worshipful village. Why? What? Why does it look like that? Oh, there we go. That was just like a visual bug. I was like, oh god, did they all go on the quest? I was like, we're screwed. This is technically like some kind of weird stealth mission, so this will be interesting. Oh, Izuku's fully healed. What does the unknown part mean? Spring has begun. You know what? Just because of this, we should also do like a grow zone outside for just like a big chunk of like rice or something. That way we can just have it. That way, just in case something happens with the hydroponics, which it probably will, you know, knowing our luck. You are very good at base maintenance, for sure. Like, you have kept this place kicking, even when shit was, like, falling apart, so you've done very well. Dude, the blood gang over here is doing good. I'm really happy for them. I'm a little bit worried about our smoke leaf dependency, though. That's going to be trouble. Did we already seed this? How long does it take for this to grow? 5% grown. Oh, boy. That's going to take a while. We lost a lot of our research people, too, because technically the only person who can do research now is... Well, really, it's going to be Jigakuro, but Azuri can technically do it, too. It's just a little tricky. I don't want them to plant cut. That's going to be too much of a pain in the ass. Let me set them to higher priority on like hauling and crafting and stuff because we need somebody to do that anyway. Imperial pollution clearance. Oh wow, we can get a heavy SMG masterwork from this. Let's see. High Stellar Alexios Castimos Refugee Dominion has a special request. Someone has dumped an abundance of toxic waste packs near one of the settlements. He's unable to safely store them. If you accept, Alexios will deliver 90 toxic waste packs by transport pod. If not kept frozen, waste packs will dissolve over time, polluting nearby terrain. Oh, the heavy SMG would be pretty... Oh good, we have muscle parasites again. Awesome. That's my favorite. Did those ever go away, or like... Did we ever do anything about that? Yeah, they did eventually leave. Okay. Azuri's here. So... Let's see. So this is the little tribal village. If they see us... That's it. So we need to try to, like, sneak in. It's only one of them, though, it looks like. A lot of corn. We just have to watch out for Bebo, is the person's name. Let's see if we can just kind of sneak in here. Oh, that was it. Wow, that was short. Ooh, Bebo's onto us, though. Uh-oh. We need to leave. I don't want to hurt Bebo. They're just simple people. They're shooting at us though. Hey, can we just like come home? That's it. Wait, damn, that was quick. Yeah, they're just normal, man. Just innocent, man. I mean, he technically is. That dude didn't hurt us at all. Did I fuck this up? Yes. No, not send caravan. You've learned of an ancient terminal. We already did this. It still says active? Did it like not work? Oh no, it's hacked. We got it. Do we just have to leave? Oh, they'll attack and call for reinforcements. Holy shit, that is scary. Yeah, I guess we just need to just get out of here. Oh, I see. There's a form caravan button that's like hidden. Where is this? That's send a caravan to this destination. Form a group of colonists to travel to new areas. Colonists together. Yeah, I guess we just need to do... Well, that's not what we need, because that's not it either. How do you just, like, go back? Oh, that's it. You just hit send, I think? No. I've always thought that this is, like, the weakest part of the game, is, like, the management of this shit. It's so confusing. Zuri's there. They should be part of a... Click to enter planning mode where you can plan your journey and calculate distance. Oh, I guess you need to... That's not it either, though. What? You just have to, like, go to, like, the edge of the map or something? Oh, okay. You have to get them to the edge of the map, and then you can send them this way. That is so strange. Okay, there we go. I guess that's it. Okay. Yeah, the map system has always been really, really odd. Hopefully they make it back in time, but they did learn of the Grezno, and now we are done researching Devil Strand as well. Which means we are finished with all projects at the tech level have been researched. Now we need to do medieval stuff, which is like carpet making and all this crap. Oh my god, what a pain in the ass. Yeah, this ends up actually being like more annoying than I thought it was going to be. But hey, at least it lets us research a little bit faster. A little bit. Not as much as you might think, but... Or at least it's supposed to be. Oh my god, because you have to do all this shit too? Oh jeez. That's a lot. What if it counts anomaly? Man, that would suck. That would suck! Oh. Direct treatment is the primary way to cure it. Well, I suppose that's why some of these people got over their muscle parasites, because... Yeah, it just took time. Well, hey, that's more information on the Greznik relics. That's pretty good. Damn, that rice is growing fast, though. Hell yeah, girl. Get that shit. Gonna get some rice to make some meals, even though it's not gonna be a lot. I really hope it is enough, but it probably won't be. We know how this goes. I mean, it'll be good for, like, supplementary stuff, because, like, we can, you know, grow this once the conditions are better, too, and just kind of do both. That way we can have one that's always going, guaranteed, as long as there's power outside. But you never know, might not have the power, because shit just breaks all the time. All the time. I guess we should start on that bathroom stuff, so I suppose it's time to do, like, the water area thing. Which I would say it's probably a good idea to extend the hydroponic place, because, like, we could get more in here if we expanded it a little bit. And then also, we could do, like, the bathroom stuff. Yeah, we need, like, a plumbing area, which I guess we could do, like, behind... If we're gonna do, like, a plumbing thing, I suppose we could do that, like, back here behind the bathrooms. Doesn't need to be huge. I think this would probably be enough. Maybe. How's everybody doing? Everybody doing good? We all hanging in there? I see we tried the hourly rate thing a little bit, but it's like, it broke, I guess. Which I'm not really surprised by, because I had a feeling that that may not work. Because it called it there. Yeah, like it has the totals over here. Like it's pulling... Because it's got the OBS uptime at 2.93. It has the USD total, so like the total dollar amount that we've made so far is $5.60. And it's showing that, so it should be doing $5.60 divided by 2.93. Weird. Yeah, I wonder why it's not working. Let's see. It shows the visibility, so it pulls the event tracker, pulls hourly rate. Oh, this might not be processing over here. Yep, OBS uptime divided by whatever. Yep. And then yeah, it sounds right. 2 point. It's correct. The temp global OBS uptime, new IO time. Okay, so that part worked. What about this part? Okay, it gets all those values, then it sets them. Subs, donations, and bits. Yep, that's doing all that right. And then it's get temp hourly rate. Yep. And then set argument new rate. Math around hourly rate to the value of new rate, and then get it at the end. Oh, I guess that doesn't need to happen again. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what's working with, or what's not working with that. That's strange. Maybe it's the rounding thing that's breaking it? Try that. I'll let y'all try it again here in a minute and see if that fixes it. I don't think that's gonna fix it, but... Oh. Can't wait to get back to silver rank. You having fun playing Master Duels? I wait for my opponent to finally set up their shit. Just sitting there waiting. Here we go. Have a little wait. Okay, there we go. Yeah, we'll see if that works. You only need a round as the last step before display, by the way. Yeah. Oh, I see what you're probably... I didn't actually say what I was saying. You're right. It only does that technically once. The rounding that I'm referring to here is for the OBS uptime, because it outputs it in milliseconds. So I have to basically convert that into hours, and then I try to round it down to like 2.6 or something like that. Okay, cool. So it's just said 0. That is weird. I'll just figure that out later. I don't know why it's doing that. Yeah, it's got all the other values, and all the math for it was working last time, so I don't know why it's doing all that. That's very strong. Alright, caravan arrived at Bitterland, so Azuri's back. Hallelujah. And the Onler Treaty left us some medicine. And there's apparently some quest for amazing construction. Hey, Red. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing today? We can just pretend, we'll just pretend we made $0 today. We'll just RP that way it's actually correct. Hey, look, at least the little RGB glowy thing for when you do bits and stuff works. Yay, look at that at the top right. That's fun. That's a good time. Glad that functions at least. Yeah, the different instances of rounding that you heard. One is for the hours themselves to get that rounded down to a not stupid number. And then the USD amount doesn't have to get rounded, but then the final amount should be rounded as well. I'm just gonna claim $0 today. That's it. I'm just gonna be like, today was a 0 day. Even though it wasn't. But hey, man, you know, we're just lying. Okay, good. We at least have like food and stuff. This is maintenance. Good. It's weird. Okay, so let's see. It gets the USD total fine. That's not a problem. The hour rounding is unnecessary. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, I guess so. I just didn't want to have like a massive string of like vomit out in there, but yeah. It's not, yeah, that's not the issue. The issue is going to be something else. Let's see. Get time global hourly rate. Yep. That argument to new rate. Math. Divided by OBS uptime. Yep, that should work. I guess that get right there shouldn't need to be done either. What now? Oh, a mad doe. Why you mad doe? Who was our like turbo crafter? Was it Sass? I think it was. Yeah, Sass was the crafter. God, we're in trouble. We are in trouble. Oh yeah. They're tattered apparel. Sass is dead. They died to thank you for all the bits, by the way. I do appreciate it. Thank you for stacking those bad boys up there. Is that your brand new? Oh, I thought that was your brand new laptop that was doing that. I was like, oh man, I'd be returning that shit. I'd be like, I am not repasting something that I just bought. You actually could divide the money by the milliseconds directly and then multiply for hourly ratio after. Whoever that was that just performed a secret contribution. Thank you for doing. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. That was very, very kind of you. I tried to make sure that that was a little bit more clear in the little donation panel things down there because I realized that I didn't have like the best visibility for like if you wanted to do this anonymously and not have something like detonate. Which whoever that was, I do appreciate it. Y'all are fantastic. You know who you are. You know who you are. And if it wasn't intended to be secret, then you're always welcome to speak up too and be like, "Oh, whoops, did the wrong thing." But yeah, I wanted people to have something for that. That was extremely kind, is what that was. Like that is way too many dollars. But I'm deeply appreciative. Thank you for being great and supporting this Rimworld. Hey. That the secret ones will not be factored in because they don't do anything with like OBS or alerts or anything like that. Those are all secret. Very secret. Every time I look away for like 2 seconds, the game's just like dinging at me. Tried Razer software and fuck with my audio stuff, so off it goes back to the grave. Off it goes back to the grave. It's weird. I wonder why that's doing that. Goes off on that trigger. This gets the record status. Yep, no problem there. It's getting the totals and everything. Yep. So it's something to do with the global for hourly rate specifically. I guess it wouldn't need to get that at any point either. Just remove. Sorry, I'm just messing with this while and not everything's on fire in Rimworld for once. Because y'all know how that goes. How many crimes against humanity committed? Not too many. Not too many crimes. Maybe it needs to do all that, like, beforehand. Yeah, get that and set it to... Does it need to be set to 0 back here? I don't think so, because it's always been that. That should be fine. How many crimes against humanity? Why is that cup so engorged? Seriously, thank you again to whoever that was with the secret donating. It's very kind of you. Those are always interesting because, like, we've always, for the most part, people have enjoyed the loud, raucous more so than like the sneaky, which is always interesting. Collection of valuable items not far from us, but there's an unknown threat. That's 11 Glitter World. Oh. God, I kind of want to send somebody to go get that, but at the same time, that feels like the biggest mistake ever, so maybe I shouldn't do that. Cup is very engorged. There is a new little thing that happens for the fin bomb. Makes the lights go crazy. You ever just splash water on yourself like an idiot? And then if you have like a beard, it's like even worse. Because then you get the water in your beard. It's even better if you're drinking like coffee or like a soda or something like that, and then it happens, you're like, oh boy. Oh boy, yum. Coffee's the best too to get in your beard, because like, especially, oh man, I remember one time we were starting stream and like, I'll never forget, I sat down and I took a sip of coffee and I guess like the lid was like slightly ajar. And I remember sloshing like a decent amount of coffee just in my beard. And I had just gotten out of the damn shower and I was like, dude, I'm like, you just get back in the shower. Like, you just have to, because like, you can't rinse that out. Like, no way. It's impossible. Like, have fun. That's just never gonna work. There is no... Nah, we don't do slavery, but we do have some blood bags. These folks don't have legs, and we kind of just, you know, get the blood. Because we do need the blood. What an interesting question. Like, something about seeing that as like a first time chat. Normally I'd be like, oh my god. But then, considering that we're playing Rimworld, it's like, nope, that's a legit question. Yeah, dude, getting like coffee in the beard and like just I love coffee, but it's got that smell. So like dude, your beard is just gonna smell like that forever the entire night. So just give up and just go hop back in the shower really quick and rinse it off, because fuck it. There is no winning that at all. Okay, so now that we have the hygiene stuff, we should probably start doing like plumbing and whatever. So we need a... Stores water for use by plumb fixtures. If the contaminated water becomes contaminated, drained. Accesses groundwater, which can be pumped by water pumps. Presence of sewage or other pollution will reduce water quality. I can't remember if like you can put... I think you can put the pumps like inside, right? Well, this is the well. Yeah, accesses groundwater, and then you can do the water butt. Stores water for use by plumb fixtures. Contaminated water becomes... I guess you can do that too. Pumps water from wells to water towers. Pumping capacity. That's a wind pump. You can like plumbing valves and shit. Like everything gets so confusing with this. I think all we needed was the well. I don't really remember. No, I guess we do need a sewage outlet. Can be placed anywhere. Sewage will pull and spread on land or disperse in water. Sewage cleans up over time. The presence of trees, water, rain will speed this up. We could do like... I don't know where the hell we're gonna put that. We're never gonna build over like in this area, so I mean we could always just sog that up. Also just a little sewage outlet, which means... Why did you get Kuro on an insulting spree? Wow, good job. Dark Flare Web was like, you're safe, I'm here for you. And then they're just like, they go in here and just start yelling at the wall. But they've still got like 92 days until they're done being upset about Sass dying, so like... Oh good, now they're fighting. Great. And that did not go well. That went very poorly, actually. And Jigakuro's got a major break risk. Well, this is new. Death Pall. A death gray cloud has descended in the area. The cloud is made of microscopic self-powered archites created by some unknown superintelligence. Where they land on dead flesh, they will enter the body and reanimate it to create twisted imitations of life. The dead will rise, burn, bury, destroy, or move corpses indoors to prevent them from resurrecting. Holy shit. Great. Well, I guess we need to just open all these graves and use our Greznik fire to burn them, because... that's gonna be a disaster. Do we even have, like, an incinerator yet? Because, like... I don't think we do. I love the music change for this. I don't think we have that yet, do we? We do have a crematorium that we can make, but they're so expensive. Oh, the grave should be fine. It's any corpse that isn't buried. Oh god. Do we have anybody that's not buried? I don't think so, actually. I think we're good. Well, we're gonna let this roll, I guess. Your discovery of the Death Pall has yielded new insights. You can now research the following anomaly projects. Dead Life Dust. Great. Oh! It brings back animals. Holy shit, the effect for this is super cool. Oh, it's... Smoke leaf plant died from rotting. Oh my god, it is resurrecting so many fucking animal corpses out there. Good. We literally have a bunch of zombie fucking animals running around outside right now. We should probably have everybody stay inside, actually. We should have the policy for that, don't we? Yeah, hit him on the retreat. I really like the music for this. Yep, we're gonna have everybody go inside while this happens, because this is awful. Just in time, too, because Jigakuro is losing his fucking mind because, you know, whatever. I always hate when they get debuffs that are like, my friend died and also wife died, and it's like, can we just get one? Like, do we have to have both? Oh, the full base? This is it. This is it. We don't have a defense system. I don't normally start building that stuff until the colony gets a little bit bigger. Does the Death Pall also, like... Yeah, we're, like, super low on food again. Because we're just, like, eating the raw rice and everything like that. What do you do for defense? Shoot stuff. Yeah, we don't have like a defense system or anything like that. Yeah, we sure do our best. We haven't lost anybody to defense issues. Yeah, this is the first time I think we'd ever seen the this event in particular. Because, yeah, they have a negative mood from the insults. They have the raw food one, filthy. Yeah, we need to, like, get our, like, plumbing stuff all set up, which is probably on the list of things to do. Because that way they can go at least scrub themselves, get a little bit of a buff from that. I actually don't remember if we need the tanks either. I don't remember exactly how this works. Oh good, now Dark Flare's on an insulting spree. Awesome. I like how we're just yelling at each other, basically, is what's happening here. That's working out really well. Alright, research done on the Great Bow. Thank God. Wow, this takes forever to fucking do. Arc Flare, quit yelling at him. They're trying to get our water system going. Thank you very much. Yeah, they're all losing it from the death pall, which is still happening. What? Cool. The snap out thing is not doing anything. I love that. That's going very well. All right, let's see. Pipe water stored. Pipe ground passengers later today. Yeah, I guess we just need to just get a couple butts in here. We also need to get a sewage area too if we're gonna be doing this. So I don't know what the storage amount is on that. Guess we'll find out. you big. Oh, good. You're yelling at Jigakuro now. This is gonna be fantastic. Literally yelling at him while he's trying to sleep, which is even better. And as far as food supplies go, I mean, it's whatever we're growing in here in the hydroponic bays, so that's great. And the death pall continues to resurrect all of this shit, which is just fantastic. How much can these store? Probably be enough for right now, but we do need to have... Alright, so we're gonna do the plumbing thing here. Let me just connect these like this. Now it's red. Just looking at all this shit that it's resurrecting, it's like, stop. Because I think we need the pump too, right? I'm pretty sure we do. Maybe not. I actually have no idea if we have to do that. I'm pretty sure you have to have the pump thing all set up. We can also put sinks and stuff in places to increase cleanliness, which is nice. Yep, everybody's at, like, turbo break risk. Ask if someone let me know if I survived the night. Got 2 into the rim. Forgore, I need to sleep for work tomorrow. Enjoy the rest. Thank you for hanging out. Yeah, I hate that we're at such a high break risk. This sucks. Yeah, I think we need the... What the hell's the point of the water well, then, if you... I still don't quite understand the hygiene thing. We've used it a little bit, but... Oh, good, the death pall's clearing. Thank God. I wonder if the things that were resurrected, like... die again. Well, we're about to find out. We should have... This actually good that Jigakuro and Azuri both need death rest, because that will leave Izuku and... we don't have to worry about their, like, food and stuff quite as much, either. Yeah, they both need to definitely go into death rest, because this is stupid. Oh good, Jigakuro has a corpse obsession now, which the entire point of this... Oh my God, they were so close to going into death rest. I'm so pissed. That means they're gonna go dig up corpses now. And now there's a raid. Great. It's a small raid, at least. Are they fighting... Oh, they threw a grenade at the... Oh my God, the zombie creatures are going after him. That's really funny, actually. Well, that'll be cool. Alright, let's see. Which corpse did Jigakuro grab? He grabbed the corpse of the Erica Greznoid. That's awesome. Wonderful. Which... Okay, thank God that was after the poll, which is... That was not actually a Greznoid named after Erica, by the way. That was just a random roll that, like, one of them was named Erica with the exact right spelling, and it was a Greznoid, and I'm like, how the hell did that even... That's like so specific. Oh, it's because we need to reassign their... Well, that sucks, because that means that... Please go rebury them. Oh my God. Oh my god, it's a Grezno fire quest! You've learned of an ancient complex that's said to contain information about Grezno's fire. If you can break into the structure and hack the computers inside, you can collect information. You know, they sure do love those quests. Those have been very popular. Our Lady in Grez, dead. This asshole has grenades, which is a little bit concerning. They are still attacking zombie animals, which is weird. Oh, there's the opening there. I guess they're gonna use this. We don't have a lot of people to fight. Azuri's in death rest, and Jigakuro's crazy, so this is great. Wonderful. Let me guess, we're gonna get a grenade thrown at our geothermal, and they're gonna end up destroying that, I'm sure. Oh man, this is gonna suck. Run! Oh, Izuku's dead. Yep, God, I hate the way movement works in this game sometimes. It drives me crazy. Oh, toning a dude if you... Oh no, it's gonna hit the geothermal! Oh, gross. Dark Flare's actually getting pretty good at shoot, man. That dude's bleeding out in 4 hours. Chikakuro's still corpse obsessed, which is great. Just keep running, they will bleed eventually. You can always fix the generator, it's not a big deal. Where the hell are they going? God, I love Rimworld's music. Oh, nope, there they go, they're dead. That was not the intended solution, but alright. Go ahead and bury him before this becomes a problem. Oh, right, I can't... Let me have Jigakuro coagulate them really quick. Thank God they're out of their frenzy or whatever. They did it! Yay! Our non-Greznoid homies did it. Alright, now Jigakuro needs to go into death rest, like, ASAP. Did we haul in those grenades? Because that'll be useful. Why is Azuri in a medical emergency? Oh, right, the malnutrition. Great. I don't think either of them know how to cook. Oh, Darkflare can cook. Nice. Well... They should have some rice to prep a few meals, so I guess let's do that. You definitely need to, like, feed Azuri that while they're... I think their stuff goes into, like, a stasis type thing, but... Can they not, like, feed them? Oh, probably because they don't have the doctor thing. I guess that needs to be on there for that. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, because, like, one meal for each of them should be fine while they're doing their death rest thing. Okay, there we go. Now we can take them back off of doctoring. Okay, good. Is that like... What is that? Oh, that's urine. Somebody just peed on the floor. Good. Oh, there's our thing for electric pumps. That's what we want. Yeah, that's because I don't want to do, like, wind pump or whatever. That just sounds annoying. I mean, I suppose that would work. But yeah, we're at the point where we're just, like, peeing on the floor and shit, which is really great. I like the Greznoids have just become, like, massive liability over there. We have enough smunk leaf for now. I'm gonna switch these to rice, too, so we have more rice growing, because we need more. Ah, yes, Izuku's gotten an infection. Great. Do they have... Well, I wonder what their healing looks like here, because this is where their weird body thing that they had going on might be. Ah, yes, good. We have them. What are they set to for patient? Please go, like, lay down until you're better. Oh my god. Oh, right, we don't have, like, a regular medical bed thing. That means our... Oh, god. I guess they're gonna have to do and doctoring stuff, even I mean, they're so terrible at it, like, great. Are they set to self-tend? Yeah, they are. They might be better off just, like... Yeah, I mean, they're in better position to do the doctoring thing than anybody else. Oh, they have 2 infections. Oh, good. That's great. I don't know, they're not going to be able to outpace that, I don't think. They don't have the healing factor that Greznoids have. Fuck. Yeah, eat that raw rice, that's good shit. Oh, and there's like poop all over the floor and stuff. It's good, 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 good. Everything's going well. What are they doing? Are they like feeding them? Oh, I guess so. I know, we peed on the floor before researching carpets. What a mess. Okay, yeah, their immunity. They might outpace the left leg one, but something's gonna happen with that kidney. A stunningly good-looking stranger is approaching the colony. He wants to talk. What is with these people just like showing up? Oh, great, another rando weirdo just to show up and just, hey man, that means we are officially going to be higher on. We're gonna have more. If they decide to join us, we're gonna have more randos than Greznoids. I thought Izuku was just like bleeding all over the floor, and then I realized that was something else. Who has the best social skill? I guess it's Izuku, but like they're like in absolute pieces right now. I guess let's talk to this guy and see what he has to say. Minoru wants to join. Stunningly good looking, his face beams with confidence as he opens his hands in a gesture of fellowship. He says he is here to make a deal that will help you in exchange for simple hospitality. This is the purpose and he always fills, blah blah blah. Bringer of joy and serenity, whose abilities go beyond mere charisma. He lifts spirits and inspires others by telling jokes and spreading blissful thoughts. He may be very useful, but you also sense there's something Minoru's not telling you. We're gonna go with the tried and true fuck it and see if this works, and it probably won't. And we're gonna do it. Oh boy. So I guess I guess say words in chat if you want to. No, Doe is not self-tamed. No, it is not. No, we're not doing this. Nope. You can just. Well, nobody can release the damn thing because. Yes, Demon Daddy, lift my spirits. Good. Yep. Let's say some words. We're gonna roll them out in 5, 4, 3, 2, woo. Hitting it. Sergeant, welcome to the team. You are some kind of weird dude that's super handsome that's gonna probably end up getting us killed. Yeah. Oh, look, Lag is dying because they have malnutrition. Because we have no food, which means our blood sac is gonna die, which is really sad. That's one of our OG blood sacs. Pretty cool, man. Pretty cool. One of the OG blood sacs. What about I should probably do some hunting again, but that's stupid because I really should get like stop doing the whole like butchery table thing because I feel like that's probably an issue. What we're gonna do actually is I'm gonna build a more permanent one. I'm gonna put it in the death rest area because that seems reasonable because there's nothing else going on in here other than them just hanging out, which means people can walk in here while they're death resting and just kind of start cutting up animals, which is definitely reasonable. Definitely reasonable. We want no rotten. We want to do just animal corpses. And I'm going to send somebody else back as a hunter to go... Wow, Sergeant has really good shooting. Holy shit. Like, really good. They actually have decent cooking, too, so we're going to put them back on the list as far as, like, cooking stuff goes. And we're gonna have them go do that. They have a pistol. Probably be better off with a rifle. But you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna see how this goes. I go bang. Well, we're gonna hope you go bang, and we're gonna hope that you can actually get some shit done, because we are falling apart. Oh, Izuku's on the ground somewhere. I don't even know where they are. Oh, in there. Good. Good. Very good. Well, they had that kidney infection, and there was really nothing we could do like to try to outpace that. We did try with the leg, but I think they're gonna lose that leg too. Shit. I don't know. Does anybody have the? Does anybody have the medicaling to do this? Literally no one. How about their death rest? Where are they at? Good, 60%, so they're not even fucking close. Oh my god, no, a pen is not needed. Would you get out of here? Yeah, I wish we had gone to go get the Glitter World med too. Yep, me too. Shit. We could try to remove the kidney. But yeah, no one has the doctoring to do this. The only thing I can think of is just wing it with Dark Flare, but like there's no way. There's absolutely no way that they can do that. I guess we have to try. I mean, get 2 kidneys for times like this. Yep, we're gonna have to, we just have to give it a shot because it's gonna kill him anyway, so. Oh wait. They'll just refuse death. Yeah, just let it happen. We can use one of their death refusals. Yeah, they'll just say no to dying. That's easy. Okay, yeah, we'll just let that happen. They're good. Yeah, I forgot that Izuku can just say no to death. I forgore. No, not yet. Yep, there we go. They self-resurrected. Oh wait, can self-resurrect on command. Okay. Oh. So they may have had the death refusal. However, it says that Izuku let out a twisted half-human scream. In the distance, you can hear other screams answering the call. They are coming. Great. Well, they resurrected. So that's good. But I want to know of they are fucking coming. What? Oh, good. A sight stealer. Oh! They're like right on top of Sergeant. Oh, God. Oh, God. Run, run, run. Get him. And they literally spawned like right on top of Sergeant. That's crazy. Holy shit. Wow, they smacked the hell out of him too. Go, Sergeant, crawl. Izuku, go get him. Oh, there it goes, and it just shifted into the shadows. Izuku doesn't have a gun. Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 I knew it was coming for us! Run! Just hit it. Punch it. Oh, damn, we actually staggered it. Nice! Fucking kill that shit! Kill it. Kill it. Izuku, you gotta kill it. What are you doing? Oh, he needs melee of 6 to do this. Well. Cool. How's Sergeant doing? Oh, crawling their way on home. There they go. Super boned. Ding-a-ding-a-ding. Ding-a-ding-a-ding-a-ding. Well, thankfully that thing is bleeding out. Oh, lag has died. Great. This is going good, man. This is going good. You know? We got a lot of good. We got a lot of good going on. A lot of death. A lot of good. A lot of good stuff. Okay, Izuku made it back. Look at that. All right, cool. Well, this is going good, man. Well, Dark Flare managed to get Sergeant, but oh, now the visitors from the Cheetah Pact are. Oh, they couldn't help us. Very, very kind of them. Really appreciate it. Did we ever make that extra bed for them? No, we didn't. That's also a problem, I guess. We should probably do that. Should probably make another bedroom, which guess we can put it like over here, but then we're gonna have to like expand, so that's gonna be a little weird. Yeah, that is gonna be strange because we'll need to push the whole thing out basically, because, or at least, well, we really don't have time for this, do we? just had like a weird, flashback. It wasn't really deja vu. It was like, that was true. Yeah, they were like 97 years old. You're right. I forgot about that. Well, at least we still have Boogeyman to get some delicious blood from. Dude, shout out to Lag though, man. They hung in there. I gotta give them credit. I was about to say we can definitely haul these. Yeah, I just remember like streaming something like back in like 2017-ish. I remember like Legion had been out for like a year, and I remember I was streaming something, and I remember like it was getting kind of late, and I was like, yeah, man, we'll wrap up stream here, and I was like, I'm gonna go play some WoW. I was like, I don't know like why like that particular memory. I feel like we were playing something similar to like Rimworld maybe. Like I just like remember like finishing that, and then like actually no, what we did was I think we finished like a stream of like some kind of sim game. I forgot what we were doing. And then I guess like I like didn't actually finish the stream, and we ended up like playing like WoWcraft for a little bit. I don't really remember exactly what it was, but it's like so strange. I love like getting older and just like random ass memories just show up in your brain. They're just like, hey, what's up? Here I am. What's up, dude? How's it going? Time for me to just say words randomly. Can we tame the Sight Stealer? You can like imprison them, but you can't really tame them per se. This sucks, dude. Because like Dark Flare's having to like run around, do all kinds of crazy shit right now. Because the problem is they need to be like cutting food for us. This is not working out well. We are all scrambled up. Who's supposed to be like our hunter? Were we having like Sergeant do it? Oh yeah, they're actually doing great. They're doing that right now. Nice. We should be okay as long as we can float until Jigakuro and Azuri get back up. The only problem with Jigakuro though is that they're still super pissed about Sass dying, which makes sense. We only have 9 days left on that. Oh my god. 9 fucking days. Also, I love how like the plumbing thing is like mostly useless until you get like the electric stuff. Because like otherwise, this is like a huge waste of time over here. Did one of our like... Oh good, Psychic Agony. Izuku has involuntarily released a wave of psychic suffering. She tried to prevent it, but was unable to do so. Nearby creatures will experience intense pain. Man, letting these people in who are like fucking... Oh, I can come back to life and shit? What a mistake. What a mistake, man. Why is there a dead doe just like chilling in there? Is that like a... Oh, we doing this again where we're feeding like animal corpse to people? That's great. We like can anybody do the job and go like butcher that? Cause holy crap, this is ridiculous. Oh well, no one's really said to. It does not need to be Dark Slayer. It needs to be. I guess at this point, it needs to be Jigakuro. Whenever the fuck they get up, they can do the cooking stuff. They're almost done. I guess Dark Flare, we can put it like a 2 if they've got like the capacity for it, but they really don't. They have like a million other things they need to do. They're currently trying to construct a con this whole place and do this shit. So that way they can, you know... They're gonna trap themselves inside, aren't they? Yep. They sure are. Oh wow, they actually didn't. Good. No, well, Sergeant's butchering that animal at least. Oh, yeah, go take that in there. Definitely don't cook it. Oh, right, they're not gonna do that stupid shit where they don't cook stuff anymore, I guess. They are 100% cool with feeding the meat to them, though. That's great. Oh, we need to make sure they have the big smonkin policy. What the hell is gray flesh? Jigakuro has discovered a strip of fleshy tissue. It resembles human skin stained gray by tiny metallic particles. Must have sloughed off somebody during a flesh liquefaction. Someone here may not be what they seem. There are several ways to detect imposters. Oh god. Some parasites can control the mind and be transmitted to others. Great. Wait, wouldn't the... Oh. Well, let's analyze it, I guess. I don't know who the hell can analyze that. Great! This is turned into Among Us. Really good. What came from the analysis? Analyze it to learn more about its biosignature. The content, oh, that's where the content came from. I was like, where did this actually come from? Yukikuro finished analyzing the gray flesh sample. The sample carried the biosignature Nexus 1B. Made progress in learning to identify biosignature in living subjects, but needs more samples to complete the work. Until then, your surgical inspections will not detect Nexus 1B. Collect and analyze more gray flesh samples. So we have to wait until... You can also apparently interrogate them, but like... that probably won't go well. Why is this dead sack still over here? Like, is nobody gonna fucking bury this? Oh, thank God. Actually, thank God that a bulk goods trader is showing up, because we super need that. We're not doing Guarnlin. We are not doing that. We've done this before. Well, not that I wouldn't do it, because we've done it before, but you get what I'm saying. That is a thing we have done in the past, and I do not need to do it again right now, because we do not have the capacity to deal with that, so fuck it. I think the new expansion's adding, like, a blueprinting feature, isn't it? Kind of like the one where you can, like, create, like, stock bedrooms and stuff like that, and just, like, throw them in there. Alright, who's got our best social? Probably gonna be Dark... Oh, actually, it's probably Sergeant. Yeah, Sergeant does. Even though Sergeant and Izuku could be, they could be crazy-ass whatever. So this could be interesting. Okay, what all do we... Can I sell uranium to these assholes? Oh my god, nobody is willing to buy that fucking uranium. That's driving me crazy. There's a shitty Mifalo jacket. Whatever the fuck that is. Let's just sell them all of our leather. We are not selling our smunk leaf because we need that. Wow, we have 161 venison? Jesus Christ. When the hell did we get that? Well, it doesn't matter. I'm buying all of their beef. I'm going to buy the monkey meat as well. We're buying all this shit. Oh, I guess we could also buy, like... Oh, we'll need, like, Neutromine at some point. So I'm gonna get, like, 20 of those, probably, because those are gonna be important. And then I guess we'll just spend the rest of our money on components. Actually, let me do... like, 10 Neutro... Actually, just fuck Neutromine. I can't do anything with that right now. But components are gonna be important, so... I can also just take all of our cloth. Fuck it, I don't care. We need components more than that. Hallelujah! Now we can go make, like, 4 million meals with that. And we're almost done with electric pumps, which means then we can finally get our stupid... finally get our plumbing going, which will make them happier, which is really funny that that's, like, even a thing, but... Who do you guys think the imposter is? Do you think it's Sergeant, or do you think it's Izuku? I think it's Sergeant. Because Izuku had already been around for a little while, and then that shit showed up. That shit showed up after Sergeant did. Blasting horse girl game at... What a sentence. Blasting horse girl game at 200% volume. What is horse girl game? How do we gain access to this? I like how we have all these heaters on still, which is really funny because it's actually the spring, so we should probably just turn those off. Hopefully, by the time we get to the point where... we need heat and all that stuff again, we should be able to do some, What if it's me? I think I'm an imposter. You're not, shockingly enough. What is Uma Musume Global? What the fuck is that? Dude, it's scary words. Why are there all these animals that are just self-taming? Like, what is going on, dude? Summer has begun. Let me turn on our air conditioners, because if we don't, then we're gonna be like, damn, it's hot. Damn, it's hot as hell. And they're working on the research for the thing too, so that should be good. Okay, the ambrosia sprout. We normally need to do so. Like, I'm trying to remember how this works. I think you just build like a. What do you do for this? You do like a grow zone, I think. Yeah, I think you do like a grow zone on top of it, and then you set it to like. I forgot how you do this. There's some way to do the ambrosia thing, and I don't remember how you do it. You have to like... Does anyone remember how to do this? To where you can basically just like set it to harvest it when it's like fully grown, because ambrosia is good to have around just for the mood modifiers. Nick, you talked about Horse Girl Gotcha all over Twitch yesterday. What? Did I? Wow, I don't even remember that. Jeez. Oh, maybe you just select like the zone, but then you don't select any of the plants for it or something, and then like you just do like allow cutting, maybe. Yeah, I think that'll work. We also have the ability to do like the cocoa trees and stuff like that, which is funny because I haven't done any of that yet, which would be beneficial too, so. Tattered apparel, tattered apparel, tattered apparel. But we're almost done researching electric pump, which thank God, because it's time. Even though I'm still confused as to exactly what the difference is between like the well and the pump and all this stuff over here, because like I'm not sure which of these you actually need to do. I guess you do like, well, I mean, we're about to find out, so. Alright, let's see. So pumps water from wells to water towers, pumping capacity, whatever, yep, okay. Pumps water, oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so yeah, we just put that like right there. The Heat Wave and Zuniga. A 10-year-old child named Evo Zuniga is calling for help. He's hiding from a malfunctioning climate control satellite and wants to join you at Bitterland. If he joins you, an intense heat wave will last 4 days until the satellite resets. Oh my god. Could we get any more, like, ridiculous bullshit just thrown at us? And be like, here you go, some baby wants to show up and he's bringing a heat wave with him. Some baby has arrived. Man, you gonna light your shit on fire. Yes, the heat wave is literally following him specifically. God, that's really funny. Okay, we actually have like a decent amount of food now. We're actually low on... I can't even believe I'm about to say this. We're low on steel. Which is pretty funny, actually. I guess we'll go vein mine some steel over there. Let me take a look at everybody's priorities now that everybody's up and alive. So, Sergeant is high on research, which is good. Even though they may be... sus magus. Sergeant is also our hunter currently, which is fine. Dark Flare is on Constructicon. Let me actually lower their construction down. I'll have Izuku focus on construction because I want them to focus on plant cut mostly. Oh good, a Mad Doe. Awesome. Why you, Mad Doe? Does Izuku even have a gun anymore? What the fuck happened to their gun? You know what? Actually, I'm gonna give them this revolver instead. You know what? Fuck that. Give them a knife. And Dark Flare is being attacked by the wild animal because of course they are, and this is wonderful because they are not gonna be able to escape in time, which means I have to send somebody else over there to deal with this, which I don't know if they can get over there in time. Dark Flare, just run! Nice shot. That was really good. That was a good shot. Oh, Dark Flare is going to get killed by... I can't stand this shit. I hate when animals just like, animal is angry, and now they're killing your fucking colonists that are just trying to do like regular bullshit. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Thank you. Ugh. Oh good, Dark Flare's bleeding out in 6 hours. Reasonable. We also need a hospital. That would probably be pretty important too. I think they'll make it back in time. If not, we can have somebody run over and coagulate. I'm keeping a close eye on them. Hippity hoppity, my ass will be its property. Damn. And yeah, let's go ahead and have somebody coagulate them. Where the hell is Jigakuro? My god, he's so far away. There we go. They have severe blood loss, but they're okay. Oh! Dark Flare's right leg was destroyed. Great. Yeah, we absolutely need to build, like, a hospital. Oh, hey, look! Our water thing's filling up. Hooray! Now we can actually have water. Alright, good. That only took, like, forever. I need to have, we need to build a sewage outlet, which I'm probably just going to have one just, like, splooge over here, because... Oh, well, they're going to have to dig through that over there if we're going to do that. Let me build some more pipes. We can have it, like... We can have it just, like, squirt out over here. This should be fine. That's probably a terrible idea. I love it. Let's do it. Yeah, that should be... That's a good place for it to sog up over there. Yeah, man. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. Let's do it. Okay, now we need something to, like, heat this. So we have electric, we have a pump, but we have no heating for this, so they're still gonna be all pissy about that. So let's do heating. We need log boiler, hot water tank. Oh, neat. We can do central heating with that, too. Okay, but now we can do, like, showers and shit, which is good. I'm gonna build, like, one shower initially. And we'll put a toilet in there, too. Not putting a stall in there, so they're gonna end up, like, running in there and killing each other over this, I'm sure. There's a sink. Water fountain used for drinking and washing. Oh, we can finally get rid of this. Hallelujah. And this toilet. And this stupid basin. Little EE basin, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we'll put the water fountain... actually, we can put this just, like, out here. That doesn't make any sense either. I don't think we've ever used the water fountain. Can they not use the sink to wash? Clean and simple bathroom basin for keeping your hands clean after using the toilet. Okay, well. We can also put a sink in here, because we can do a kitchen sink, which... Boy, it's a little congested in there, man. That's fine, it'll be alright. It'll be alright, just shove it all in here. Keep the cleanliness up. Less chance of getting food poisoned, at least. There's litter box, water tub, steel shower, which is what we just built, bathtub. Does not require sewage outlet. No, we have the sewage outlet anyway, so it's all good. Reminder that this is a mod. This is not like whatever. Well, hey, at least their hygiene should be like mostly fixed now, I think. Many dislike xenotypes. 8 without table. What do you mean 8 without table, you dumb? There's a table right there. Oh my god. Yeah, the kitchen looking a little scrump in there. That's pretty stupid. What is occupancy check? Should pawns check if anything in the room is reserved before trying to use the fixture? Prevents pawns from walking in on each other to use basins and toilets at the same time. Oh, that's really cool. Actually, I didn't know that they did that. Oh, it's actually it's just on by default for... Oh, that's really cool, man. Oh, good. Raid from Buttberg again, or whatever this is. Well, hey, we do need some new blood sacks, so that's actually probably for the best. So... What was I gonna do? We need to hold a Greznik ritual. We actually need to pick a Greznik leader, which means it's probably gonna be Jigakuro, because there are only Greznoid left. Okay, so there's another Ambrosia Sprout. So I guess we just do another, like, grow zone. And then just delete the... Just don't allow them to sow, just allow them to cut. That way when it's, like, done, they go over there and dig it out, but that's it, I guess. I think that's how it works. I have no clue exactly, but whatever. Yeah, it's only Jigakuro and Azuri now. We have more non-Greznoids than Greznoids, which is sad. Tis a sad, sad thing. Gotta be careful of this guy, too. I'm gonna try to rally people up and bring them back. Hey, there's heating. Now they can have a hot shower. Good. Stores hot running water for showers and baths. Connect to any boiler to heat. Okay, so we need to do... Do we even have a boiler? We don't. That's good. I wonder if the boiler comes from, like, something else, or if that's just in hygiene. I think it's just in hygiene. I think you have to research that specifically. Yeah, build a... Oh, you have to build a log boiler, which can be used to heat rooms. There's a different... There's also geothermal heating. Build geothermal heaters, which can be built over geysers to generate heat for central heating and hot water tanks. Build central heating systems with radiators, hot water tanks, boilers, and thermostats. Yeah, now this is where the hygiene... The hygiene thing is, like, a little demanding, but the good part about it is you can get some pretty healthy... Apparently Sergeant got kidnapped by Buttberg? We're over here building fucking heaters. Apparently we run over and just snatch that man. Son of a bitch. Damn. Well, that's what I get for not paying attention, I guess. I didn't realize that... There's a... One of the enemy factions is Butberg or some shit, and they decided, I guess, to kidnap Sergeant. They just stole him from us. Wow. I'm pissed. What the God. Well, somebody needs to be put back on high research, because, well, they're on a 2, so... This is some man, I'm pissed. This is an exotic goods trader over here, I guess. Yeah, if Sergeant was the Among Us, then I guess that's their problem now. I'm gonna turn this into... I might turn that into hospital land, because, like... Okay, what can we sell? They have Glitter World medicine. They'll also accept our plasteel, finally, because dump some of that. So, which again, can't sell uranium to them either, so I'm really starting to wonder who the hell I can ever get rid of that with, because, like, that is obviously impossible to dump at this point. There's a bionic stomach. That's exciting. I'm just gonna buy a couple components to even that out, because I can't think of anything else. Why no one liked me? We liked you, we just did. Apparently they just kidnapped your ass though, so... I like how we finally got the water and everything running, and they're like, I'm angry now because the water is too cold, and I'm like, are you... Come on, man. Do me like this. Over here, like, finally get this shit all, like, sorted out, and they're just like, oh. Nice running water, oopsie poopsie. Okay, yeah, we're gonna turn this area. We're gonna put some steel tile down, and we're gonna turn this into an actual, like, hospital area, because we need something for that. We have no way to like actually treat people. It's like that's been a bit of a pain in the ass. I'm so pissed they grabbed Sergeant, man. I'm so upset. I also love how the geyser heating thing needs to be built over one of the geysers. Like, I'm not gonna put geothermal power over that. Like, are you kidding? That's ridiculous. I think we need to build a wall over here and close this up too, because I just realized that like this is probably also causing issues, and that might have been how they snuck in here and stoleth. Yeah. God damn it, I still can't believe that happened. Oh well. Yeah, we should probably actually like wall up most of this, and we need to keep people from like running around out there too, and like. But then again, I mean, we have like the policies for like them to do the. Why is it so damn dark in here? Isn't it? Oh, there we go. I was wondering what was going on. Are those ready to be harvested? Yeah, they are. Let me switch over. Dark flare stuff needs to be all in on. Matter of fact, we can get rid of this. This is a waste of fucking time. Yeah, they need to be all over. Why are they not all over that? Where even is dark flare? What are they doing up there? Seriously, what were they doing? Why would they be so far away? Yeah, we should probably build that wall and then start restricting people to home area, because like this is getting stupid. Hopefully we can stay on top of our food situation now too, but we'll see. Matter of fact, since we are a little bit ahead, we could Jigako try to convert Dark Flare to their ideology. Dark Flare's certainty has fallen from 199. Great. That went well. that went so well. I'm really glad. What a great attempt. I'm glad. Hopefully we're all feeling good after that one. I can actually give them all their own showers and stuff too, which would be nice. And we might end up doing that. Because once we have the hot water thing, that will actually help improve their mood periodically, which is nice. Can even put a little bath mat in. Isn't that fun? Yeah, because I think you can like link. Yeah, you can link the bedrooms. So like this area can be linked to. Which I guess that means we would need 4 bathrooms. Shit. But we don't need to link anything just yet. Yes, I know you're pissed because you took a cold shower. Let me guess, you have a debuff from it. Unbelievable. I'm so mad. We also need to give Dark Flare like a peg leg, at least. Because, yeah, they're moving really slow. That's the other reason they can get like stuck out super far away. They need to like, but yeah, let me fix this really quick. Let me go to the zones. I'm gonna keep retreat. Let's do. What is that?
Oh my god!
Whoa, dude! Some of it fell back in. Shower fund for the team. Thank you, Iwake. Iwake hit me with the $25 and the fin bomb. Damn, that was actually pretty cool because it like some of it went back in. Which, I mean, I guess, depending on how you're looking at it, maybe... we'll call this work from home. That's gonna be the name of it. This is gonna be, like, everything, like, in this area. Yeah, let's do, like, all this. Because we'll eventually expand over here, too. I just don't want to have to... We'll keep... This will keep them, like, kind of in this area. That way they're not, like, running around all over the place. Which is good. Because, like, yeah, the outside world is scary. There we go. Okay, so this will basically be, like, general assignments here. We're going to keep Dark Flare specifically in this area. That was the reason they're probably complaining about tattered stuff. I just noticed that. Thank you again, I wait. Y'all make sure you give them some love in chat. Still claiming 0? Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out why that's like turbo broken still, because it was definitely working earlier. I know I say that a lot with things. That one in particular is strange though, because it definitely was like actually functioning when I tested it last time. Might have something to do with like the dynamic values, because I tested them with static values, so like maybe something in there like broke or whatever. I don't know. I'll take a gander at it. There we go. All right, so we're gonna leave. But we also need to have Dark Flare get an operation for. Oh, I suppose we need to put a. I wonder if you can put a sink in there, or if that only works. Or if that only works with septic tank, irrigation, sewer treatment, multi-splay air conditioning, power showers, smart toilets, hot tubs. I don't know if we can make a, like if we can do like just a regular sink in there to improve like the sanitation of that. But yeah, Dark Flare is going to need an operation to get a peg leg at least, because yeah, they are moving real slow. Oh yeah, I can just set them to do, what is their, it's their right leg that got destroyed, right? Yeah. Give him the old peg leg. Hunter lacks suitable range weapon. Oh yeah, I guess they don't have that, but they really shouldn't be using that. They shouldn't really be hunting anymore anyway. Alright, now we have central heating, so now we can finally heat the water without them being like, I'm peeing everywhere and I'm angry because of it. Goddamn, so sad, so angry. Alright, let's stop hunting for a little bit. Oh shit, they just seeded that with... Fuck, I shouldn't have done that. Okay, let's have... The Dark Flare is gonna go over here, and Azuri should be the one to perform the operation, I think. Let me make sure of that, actually. Oh, they're cleaning urine right now. What? Oh, good. Izuku decided to do the operation because fucking kill me. Seriously? Oh my god, they did it. Well, alright, I apologize for saying that they couldn't do it. Well, damn. Their medical is better than I thought it was. You made me a 2-minute paint meme. Hell yeah, man, I'm ready. What is... Man, eating without a table is the worst. Why not just use the table I built for exactly that? Accidentally unleashed a wave of psychic agony. Yep, that's where we're at. It's like, damn, why don't you just use that table over there? But like, yeah, well, yeah, anyway, I shit on the floor. Like, okay, cool. That's good. That's good. I'm still confused as to why this stupid thing isn't working here. The hourly rate deal or whatever. It might be even more broken after I do what I'm about to do here, so let's find out. Cool, now you can waste your points and try it again. We'll see if that breaks it. I shit on the floor, and I'm now mad that there's shit on the floor. That's pretty much where we're at, yeah. Just pooping all over the place. Angry that we pooped all over the place. You know how it'd be. Okay, so this room is clean, which is good, but we don't really have any additional apparatus in there to help with the cleaning. Okay, nobody needs to be assigned to hunt anymore. We should just leave that as it is and just do that for emergencies. Because we're okay on food right now. We got like 52. And we're actually like staying on top of it, I think, now, because we don't have like 80 different blood sacs. We actually have a decent amount of hemogen, too. I'm surprised that we have as much as we do. Boy, we have a lot of fecal sludge, dude. A lot of fecal sludge. Good stuff. Love me a good chunk of fecal sludge. Alright, septic tanks. Build septic tanks which accumulate sewage and provide moderate treatment of sewage. There's irrigation, which is build sprinklers that can irrigate soil. Swimming pools, which, I mean, that's pretty obvious. Build multi-split air conditioning systems with outdoor units piped to indoor units and freezers. I remember this being, like, pretty damn good. Because the air conditioning can do heating and cooling, I think. Oh, there's also the fire suppression systems, which is pretty huge. Build large sewage treatment systems to accumulate large amounts of sewage, provide fast treatment of sewage. If geothermal could link into... Like, if you could put that, like, with the power thing, that would be awesome. The fact that you... Oh, psychic drone, okay. If you could, like, do that, that'd be great, but you can't, which is really fucking dumb. Okay, so here's the temp stuff. So this is for, like, our boilers and stuff. We have gas, we have electric. Produces a variable amount of heating units for radiators and hot water tanks. Manually controlled power settings can be controlled via thermostat. Okay. Let's do an electric boiler. We'll put that on this side, I guess. Use to control electric and gas boilers. More than one can be placed. Connects via standard plumbing. I don't remember exactly how this works. Okay. So this is doing... The capacity of this is... Connected demand capacity, 100 out of 250. So this is working. And it's... Connected demand capacity, 250. Heating units powered. Okay, so we're gonna have to, like, increase that at certain points. But... I don't remember, like, if you can do, like, the use to connect... Or use to control electric and gas boilers. More than one can be placed. Okay, I guess we can do, like, one of these too. We'll put it, like, right here. Let me get the plumbing in here. I forgot we could do ceiling fans. That's actually really cool. I need to try that too. Get all the power over here and also get these extra pipes put in. I wish you could do irrigation inside for the hydroponic stuff. That'd be really cool. And probably too powerful because those are super fast as it is anyway. Okay, so the target temp of that is 70 degrees. I guess we could wait until... But this should allow us to remove our heaters now, I think. Like, I'm pretty sure we can actually get rid of those. It's still summer, so we don't have to worry about that. But we can disassemble all the heaters now, I think. Let's go ahead and start researching the air conditioning thing. Because air conditioning, if I remember correctly, this will allow us to basically get rid of all the coolers. But I don't remember if they do heating or if it's strictly just AC or, like, cooling. I'm pretty sure they can do everything, but I could be wrong. Okay, but these have... Oh, I just realized these have no vents. Let me make sure the stank wafts in between these rooms. We want everything vented into everything else because, like, that will help keep, like, the temperature of everything reasonable, especially once we get, like, good air conditioning stuff going. God, at this point, given our current administration, I'm a little afraid to even be joking about, like, ducking the IRS, because God knows, I'm sure that'll be used against me. I pay my fucking taxes. Lord knows I do. Shit ain't cheap. Fucking tax suck. But I do pay it. It's very fun. Everybody loves taxes. Hooray. Do you have to wait for a mission to pop up to rescue? Yeah, basically. We can't go off on, like, a thing. So we'll have to wait. Oh, we also need to go do the thing about the... Oh, God. Okay. So you've detected an orbiting space drone that may contain information about Greznoids fire. You have the code that will force it to land at Bitterland. You get the information, hack into the drone's computer. Hacking takes time, but those strong in intellectual skills can speed up the process. Imps from Ditchlays will spot the drone during its descent. As long as it's present, they'll send attackers approximately 8 hours to destroy it. Didn't we already have another Greznoid thing? Yeah, we do. Okay. Yeah, so we still need to do the Dusty Complex. You've learned of an ancient complex nearby. It's said to have... Yeah, because we'd have to break into that and hack it, which is a little tricky. We could probably do the crypto drone data hack, because, like, that doesn't seem to be too bad. Let's try that. Alright, space drone incoming. Alright, so that's the space drone. Jigakuro can probably hack that on their own, like, super quick. And we have like 10 hours until they... Okay. Okay, so the hack is taking a little bit longer than I thought. Even though their hack speed is almost 100%, which is really good. Can you have multiple people hack? No, just one. Okay, I'm gonna have Azuri take over since they are doing better on the food front. And we have to deal with these imps from Ditchlays or whatever whenever they show up, which sucks. So we'll have to figure that out too. Yeah, Jigakuro taking a little smonk break. We should only have to deal with like one raid, hopefully. Yeah, our tax system is like mega broken. It's super fucked. I could probably turn off the hourly rate thing. Actually, Jigakuro, if you're able to pause redeems, right? So we could just probably pause that for right now. Alright, here come the imps from Ditchlays. Oh good, it's only one dude. Nice. And their shooting is fucking terrible. So we could probably have like Izuku and Darkflare just go shoot them. Actually, Azuri can probably just like light them on fire really quick for fun. Matter of fact, they can just keep hacking. Because I think as are they digging through the wall? Interesting. Dude, they are gonna get the... Who has a critical alert? Oh, is it them? Okay, let me have Jigakuro swap back with them. God damn it, I didn't get him back in time. Now they're in a daze. Dude, as soon as they break through that wall, though, we're gonna light them on fire, and it's gonna be really funny. We have to protect Azuri, though, because that's gonna be... We should be done... We might be done hacking by the time they get in here. Look at him go, dude. What an idiot. Definitely gonna light them on fire, though, and that's gonna be really funny because there's gonna be nowhere for them to go. They're gonna get lit on fire. And... Oh, there's another one. Oh, shit. Damn, double Ditchlays. Same deal with that one, though. That one has pretty good melee. Jigakuro should be able to solo this person, hopefully. We're gonna get double fire! Now if Azuri could just get the fuck out of this daze, that'd be fantastic. Wow, look at how stupid they are. Let's get Darkflare over here, too. Let's get everybody over here, because we know how this goes. We just need to have the team over here, because, like, if we don't, we know this is gonna be a disaster somehow. Alright, here we go. Let's post up. As soon as they open that shit. Blast it with the fuego. Oh, keep going. You good. You got it. Oh, last one. Be a damn shame if you got set on fire instantly. Dude, this is gonna be fucking hilarious. Surprise! Oh! He clapped back. They also have the power of fire because they're imps. Those sons of bitches. Oh, get him. Nice. That one's hurt, The Greznoids fear not the flame. But they too are children of the fire. The Grezno's fire. Ooh, they might be... Ooh, they'd be good for some blood. Let's grab them. Oh, I was gonna take all their gear, but it looks like they dropped everything, so fuck them. Wow, this dude's durable. Bleeding out in 7 hours. They even, like, landed a shot on us? Because they're pretty terrible at this. That was actually pretty funny that we both had the same... they both just breathe fire instantly. Nah, Dark Flare, you don't fear the flame. You're good. Might fear the arrows, though. This is a really weird shootout, and yet neither of them can seemingly hit each other, which is even funnier. I don't really understand what's going on with that. Wait a minute. Were we getting raided from another side by Jig Cheese? No, that's the only ones. Weird. Oh right, Izuku's carrying that one in there. I forgot about that. Oh damn, died in the cave. What a bunch of idiots. Sweet pemmican though. That's disgusting. That jade is probably gonna burn. We should probably go finish hacking that space drone now. God, that's really funny. That worked out well for them. I just hope we don't get raided again, because like, but we should. This is like almost finished. And I think the raids are over once they're done. Nice. Oh god, it's blowing up. Run! Look how Jigakuro is having like a little eat. Oh, they're at risk of dying? Oh no. Oh, that actually is. Well, they're bleeding out. We could coagulate really quick if Jigakuro. No, they're dead. I was gonna say if Jigakuro can get there in time, but there's no way in hell. Let's go ahead and bury that, I guess. Izuku is burned. Oh well. They are not the children. They are not the children of fire. I'm not picking up that uranium because that is just colony value going up, and I'm not dealing with it. Did Jigakuro just take? Oh, I was like, what the fuck happened to their clothes? Well, at least they've got hot water now. So what? Let's see if there's like a benefit to that. Drowsy, whatever. Squeaky clean. Yep, they actually have like perks now. Like, thank God. My friend Sergeant Instrument is lost. Yep, they are, and I hate that, but. Alright, so we hacked the space drone. That's good, so that's done. That means now we just need to send somebody in to go get the last bit of information, and I think that will be the last thing we need to get Greznoids fire. Which is pretty fucking hype. I guess Azuri will be the holder of Greznoids fire, because I think they have the best shoot. That also means we can swap that lance over to Jigakuro, which would be nice. Okay, now we need to put plumbing everywhere else, because now we need to start installing, like, radiators and shit. So it's time to plumb this entire place. Just like we did with the power. Next we need radiators, we'll need, like, the air conditioning stuff. We just want to have pipes, basically, everywhere. Again, I wish you could, like, irrigate the... there might actually be a thing for that. Maybe soon we'll be able to give them their own bathrooms. Which I guess we could, like, put the bathroom stuff in the bedrooms and just have them be there. That might work. But they all have their own fancy bedrooms or bathrooms for the most part now. We just need to get one more. Then we could just start putting... Because I think it's radiators, right, for temperature. 3 times the output of a standard radiator, useful for larger rooms, requires 300 heating units. Heat rooms using hot water from boilers, requires 100 heating units. Okay, so we could just do like... I guess do these in like every other room, probably. Oh, I guess before we do all that, since it is summer still, we should probably just wait until we get the air conditioning thing set up. Because once that's researched, that might be a whole different thing. So let's see. Aircon indoor unit. Oh, you need to do air conditioning pipes specifically. And then there's also the walk-in freezer unit. So I guess we can make like a freezer unit. We can get rid of this, which would be nice. I love the Rimworld music too. This shit better be straight up magic for all the trouble it's put you through. You know, the funny part is, it's going to be good, but I think that's probably going to be about it. I don't know if Greznoids fire is going to be as powerful as it seems like it's going to be, but I mean, I'd certainly be happy if it was. How are we looking on Smonkleaf? Are we good on that? Have we been rolling? Are we seriously that low on it again? What the hell happened to all of it? My God. That's crazy. I guess grow more, because Jesus. You ate it all? Great. Now what am I gonna do? Great, now what do? At least I got this whole place piped up. Is it because we don't have like a good... No, we still have a good crafter. Because Jigga can craft. I don't know what the hell that is then. I probably smoked all the smoke. You are turbo... Well, we're all turbo addicted, so don't worry about that. Whatever, we just gotta make sure we're still cranking. Gotta get big smonking. We need to expand our hydroponic stuff. I just don't think we have that many components. Oh no, we just have 32 components. Never mind, I lied. We're actually like Olivia and the Arctic Foxes. Oh no. We haven't really accepted a lot of these. Yeah, so the next quest is the Dusty Complex, which we have to send somebody to. This will be the last thing for Greznoids Fire. I would say that we should probably not send soiled yourself. How? What? How is that happening? Like, they should... How they pee self? There's like... Man, I couldn't begin to tell you what's happening half the time. Like, part of me wants to move these, is the bathroom set to shared? It is, yeah, can be used by colonists, guests. They do an occupancy check, though. Should pawns check if anything in the room is preserved before trying to use the fixture? Prevents pawn from walking in on each other. That's really strange. Maybe it's just because it's, like, far away. Maybe they just didn't get to it in time. Maybe we should have, like, put the bathrooms like a central location or something. Weird. Anybody else having trouble using them? Ratty apparel. What is their crafting, actually? Because, like, it's probably not good. It's only a 5. Yeah, so we wouldn't be able to make anything, like, good. Damn, that sucks, because, yes, Sass was our big crafter. Damn. What are they wearing that's, like, ratty? They have a shitty cloth t-shirt, some shitty pants. We could have them craft, like, a... Do we even have anything to make a duster out of? I was gonna say we could make it out of, like... No, we really don't. We have, like, no textile stuff. We could make a devil strand crop and do that, but that's also, like, a whole thing, so I don't know if I want to do that either. The Greznoid bloodline must live on. It's time to turn Jigakuro into Burrito Kuro. What a nightmare set of words those are. What an absolute nightmare set of words. Yeah, I guess we could put their poop chambers like in here with their bedrooms, but okay, so there's the air conditioning stuff. So let's see. This is gonna be interesting. Again, I don't know if it can do eat as well or if it's strictly just cooling. I didn't even notice this compacted steel over there. Oh, good. Jigakuro and Azuri are beating each other again. What is with that? Like, the fuck? They just keep, like, smacking the hell out of each other. Really wish we could do something with geothermal heating. Power showers, which have the time spent showering. Smart toilets, build comfortable, self-cleaning, super efficient smart toilets. Hot tubs. Washing machines. Oh, they can wash clothes, so you can, so well that you couldn't even tell someone died while wearing it. Oh, that might actually be really good. Oh, good. Manhunter raccoons. Great. With Scaria. Why do I have a feeling Izuku is about to get killed by a manhunter raccoon? Oh my god. I swear, dude. Damn, they knocked out one of them. Great. Here we go. Here we go, dude. The classic. Wasn't there some like quest that rewarded like some sweet ass SMG that we ended up not doing? Oh my god, this is just punch it. Like fuck this. This is terrible. What is that? Don't they have like a stab stick? I thought they did. I swear to God, if Izuku dies to a fucking this. I don't even know where Jigakuro is. He's super far away. And this is why we stay indoors. We can thankfully at least jump to him and coagulate him super fast. Like, because, yeah, he's about to fucking die, so... I'm telling you, man, like, the random, like... It's because, like, your colonists don't seem to... There's, like, no way to, like, automatically handle that. Like, they can't be like, oh, this thing is, like, in the area, and... I don't know, that shit's, like, very... It's probably one of the more frustrating things when that happens, because it's, like... They'll, like, just be out here, like, doing something totally normal, and it's like, oh, they got killed by, like, a rat that had, like, scaria because they wouldn't fucking fight back. It's, like, sick. Awesome. Shit drives me nuts. What? How are we missing? The man has 18 shooting and is missing. This is incredible. What a life. The Scaria. I like this other raccoon was just looking at us the entire time too. Like, nice. Good job, bitch. Well, I guess we should probably build like another couple like hospital beds. Yeah, you can wait out the mad animals for the most part. It's just, in that particular case, we'd have to, like, swap their assignments over. I can't remember if Search and Destroy will do that, if that was, like, part of the way that mod worked. If, like, you have, like, Search and Destroy on, like, they'll actually do something about it. You know, I'm giving Izuku, like, a regular-ass gun, and then they're also gonna get a knife. Because that should... Yeah, they should be able to do a gun and then a knife as a sidearm. Fucking ridiculous. So they can drop the recurve bow and all that stuff. They're gonna use a pistol and a knife, and that way, because they actually have a melee stat, which of course the Greznoids do not have a melee stat. Yeah, we'll use boilers for heat. I guess I need to figure out the air conditioning thing. So we have walk-in freezer unit for creating a walk-in freezer. Connect to outdoor aircon units. Requires intercooling units. So these do appear to be different. So these are going to be like... Alright. Oh, the bathroom towel rail. Those are nice for improving the visuals of it, which I think will help their whatever. Those are the aircon pipes. Okay, aircon outdoor unit. Multi-split air conditioner unit. Place outdoors and pipe to indoor units or freezer units. Power mode selection with 100 to 1,000 cooling capacity units. Oh, good. Izuku has an infection now. We've been down this road before. Please just go rest until healed. We are not going to have you die again. Because the last time this happened, they couldn't outpace the infection. Oh, good. Their torso has an infection now, too. Great. They couldn't outpace the infection, and as a result, they died. Great. Izuku has involuntarily released a wave of psychic suffering. Again. Great. So, we've learned our lesson on the people that are seemingly powerful that will just join your colony, and they're like, something's off about them. Well, we now know that that's part of Anomaly, and they are obviously like horror-stricken monstrosities. We still don't know the solution to Among Us yet either, and exactly what's going on with that, so that's going to be super fun to figure out what the hell that's all about. How is this mediocre? Is it because it's a... Oh, it's tight. Okay. It's a small bathroom. Grand. Oh, the ambrosia thing actually worked. Oh, okay, so that is how you do it. Yeah, you just set it to, like, harvest or whatever, and then they'll go grab it. Nice. Well, cool. Now when people are in... Let's go hit it, dude. Everybody go hit that ambrosia. Everybody gonna be feeling real good. Nice. Yeah, baby, go hit it, man. Look at that, dude. We feeling good after hitting that ambrosia. Nice. Izuku's still probably not going to be able to outpace this shit. Maybe they will, since they're actually in, like, a medical area. I don't know if that's going to work, but we'll see. Okay, well, I guess let's start building the air conditioning units, I guess, because this can replace our over-the-wall coolers. So, since we're doing the outdoor thing, I would like to have this walled in, but I don't want, like... How big are these? This is the outdoor unit. Multi-split air to place outdoors and piped indoor units. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh, yeah, they're pretty small. All right. Nice. We'll do a new wall here, and we will have a little door. Honestly, we should probably just expand the kitchen if we're going to do that. Yeah, let's do that first, and then we can do the air conditioning stuff over... We could actually do it over here. It would just need to be... Oh, no, because it's technically underneath the... We could do it over here by the... Oh, yeah, we could do it by the power thing, because it'd actually be a good idea to build around this anyway. Just need to make sure that it never gets roofed in, because that's going to be problematic. That also limits our bedroom space. So I think this is actually still the best place to do this. And we'll have it be, like, unroofed. Or something, I guess. Yeah. Well, that's not going to need a door, because that's just the extended kitchen area. Yeah, it's fine. Let me do one more, actually. Love seeing smooth walls, because it reminds me of my smooth brain. So we need to make sure that this is outdoor, but we don't want... I do want to remove the roof to this, so that way it counts as being outdoors, but whatever. Okay, and we'll do temp. We need to do... Izuku's no longer... Who is it? Mate break risk. Dude, go hit that ambrosia. Are you tripping? Oh, yeah, nice. What? Oh, they stacked... I like how they hit the... oh, yeah, they're going to die from the torso infection, for sure. Going well. Going well. This is really good. They can use their... I mean, I can't, like, fix their torso. Fuck. Why do they just keep getting up? Would you please, like... I mean, this is gonna be a disaster. Because they're gonna die, and then they're gonna end up resurrecting, and they're gonna summon, like, death spirits again or some shit. I gotta say, this is the first time we've really done, like, a decent amount with, like, anomaly. I actually think that, like, the death pall and, like, this is actually really cool. This is even cooler than I thought some of the stuff was gonna be here. Yeah, they're gonna die. They're gonna die of that chest infection. Which they can use a death refusal again. And they're gonna have to, because that's gonna kill him. We need to do it, like, now. Before some crazy shit happens. That is the thing that's annoying about it, though, is it resets their, it resets all their priorities, which is pretty annoying. Work. Working and a working and a working and a working. Helping with construction, going to break things. Do we not have enough stone for that? Yep, there it is. That's actually not relevant to this, though. It says a group of imps has arrived. It's literally one. So this is definitely going to be fun. Who is all the way over there? What are they doing? That's the shit that drives me crazy, is when I look up and I'm like, what are they doing, like, fucking 40 yards away? Like, and by 40 yards, I mean 40 miles. What the hell is this? What did I even just build? I don't even know what I just built. Damn, they're coming the long way around. Oh, they're just rolling right in. Wow, okay. Not what I thought was gonna happen. They're gonna breathe fire at us, so we need to be aware of that. Nice shot. get hit, I'm gonna be so pissed off. How are we missing? Nice, got him. I kind of wanted to, you know, one of these days, man, we are gonna build an incinerator, and we're gonna unpack all these bodies and be done with that shit. Wait for the new DLC, you excited? Oh yeah, I'm super excited. I didn't really get to do a lot with Anomaly. I just didn't play it a ton, but I'm finally getting around to like some of it here, and it's pretty great. I think it was because I played before they did like the ambient horror thing, which doing ambient horror and then what the hell, were they short on water? Oh, it's because the demand capacity is higher, right? Because we're actually doing stuff now. Let me... Heating unit power... Doesn't it just mean we need like another tank instead? Oh, no, we're good. Yeah, okay, I can actually lower that a little bit. 500 is fine for right now. Okay, there we go. All their little things are heated up. Yeah, I love how Izuku just keeps dying and then just refusing death. Their healing factor is horrible. Like, it seems much worse than default, which is really strange. Also, I'm gonna put concrete out here where the... Is this not connected? No, it is not. We're gonna have to do the AC lines out there too, and also power. Good God. Oh, whoops! I didn't do the pipe in the right spot. Oh well. I don't think you can actually see them normally. Identical thing exists here already. Yeah. Oh no, you can. Okay, that looks like crap. Okay, there we go, and then we'll do wood floors in here, I guess, even though... Oh, actually, I guess at this point, we probably want to do, like, steel tile. Because it's the kitchen area. Okay. Alright, so that's good. Can't remember what else you can put in the kitchen to, like... I guess kitchens, it's literally just improving the cleanliness. Oh! We could do... Oh, no, because this doesn't have the little freezer thingies. Where you can make, like, a little area to... Like, I remember there was a mod that made like a little freezer unit where you could basically put like raw things like meat and stuff like that, which was really nice for kitchens because you could just leave that all in there and that way they could just grab it and be done with it or whatever. Alright, what's the... Kitchen's decent. It's average size, clean, mediocre apparently, I guess visually. I don't know what to do for that. I guess put like a piece of art in there or something. Put some Garbo art in there, but like, here you go. And fall has begun. Oh, this was the other Ambrosia area. Interesting. Well, I guess let me do a grow zone thingy here, and then set it to not so, and then to hide. Yeah, it seems to be the way to do the Ambrosia situation. Just set it up like that. You can also, like, hide it so you don't have to look at it. But that's good to have ambrosia growing, because that can be pretty good if their mood hits like a certain point. Okay, so this is out, like this is unroofed, right? Yeah, okay. Just making sure that didn't have a roof, because that is not needed there. And then we need to build, this is where this is power mode selection with 100 to 1,000 cooling unit capacity. Okay. We'll do one of those. We're also going to do the walk-in freezer thing, because that needs to be connected to an aircon, so that'll be in here. Oh. Good. Glad we're starting off fall with a fucking cold snap. That's great. Gift from the Refugee Dominion. Oh, that's nice. Oh, they gave us some silver. That's fun. Oh, we rolling that smonk? Okay, good. We're actually catching back up on the smonk leaf. That's good. And our food supply is holding, probably because we don't have 18 prisoners that we're trying to take care of now, so that's good. Oh, I just realized this could go right next to that. That'll look a lot better. Oh! How long has this colony been running? What's the plan for endgame? We don't even have a plan for endgame because normally we don't get there because I suck. But like, so mostly it's to keep our little Greznoids alive as long as possible, which is obviously difficult for us. Damn, we could do a sauna. Damn, we're gonna be snapping out here. That is in fact how it snaps. Fire suppression is the thing I want to do next, I think. But we need to get back to like the main research. Let's get back on this because we need to start researching everything so we can get like the faster research speeds on the later stuff once we get there, because that sucks to have like all the slow, crappy junk. Well, they are smonking up big. Go big smonking. Oh, I guess I need to get rid of this pipe. Deconstruct that. And build new ones around here. Okay, so the air conditioner unit's up. Now we had to build like the AC piping now, right? I think. Is that under temp? Yeah, okay. So we'll just do a single, well, I guess let me wrap this around too, because there's probably gonna be other additional units there. This is gonna get expensive. Need one right there. Ah, fuck it. I mean, it's just steel. We'll have plenty of it, so not the end of the world. We'll just do it on the outer stuff, I guess, just to, because that should be enough. Oh, it's actually quite literally not enough coverage because that has to be right there too. That's fine. All of these rooms are gonna have this anyway because they're gonna have to have the heating and the cooling stuff. So, well, I guess technically not all of them because we'll have it all kind of connected with vents and all that stuff too, so that way it doesn't end up being stupid. Again, it's just steel. Who has a medical emergency? Oh, that's right. I forgot about the cold snap. Oh shit. We have like no heating stuff. Yeah, and they have hypothermia. Oh, buddy. Let me just... We can go ahead and build boilers, right? Like, I think everything's established for that. Or, like, the radiators? I'm pretty sure it is. Gotta get the SOG room all potted up. I don't know where the hell Dark Flare is, but I'll try to get that going first. And then after that, we can do... We're probably gonna run out of steel at this rate from all these different projects. Because we were gonna do... What's the temp on that? Okay, that's fixing the temperature in there pretty quickly. Let's do... I think I was doing like, what was it? Every other room for a radiator? Yeah, it was like one. We really didn't need that much. Those are connected, so that should be fine. This does not need it. Put one here. Don't need those in there. Shouldn't need one here, but I'll put one in here too. That'll pass over the other thing. Then I guess put one in the hydroponic area too. That should be okay. Yep. Because we were building that earlier and I didn't know if the aircon thing would actually control heating as well, but it does not. Okay, how are we looking on... I was gonna say how we looking on steel, but pretty bad is the answer to that question, so we need to vein mine out some more, I guess, if we can find any. But we won't need the air conditioning stuff for a while anyway, I don't think. I think to get started with that one thing, you need to research the limb. What are we limbing? Lemon and rimming? What all DLC you got? Oh, we have all of them. All the DLC. Well, hey, we can get rid of the standard air things now, the over-the-wall coolers, because that is useless. That'll be that. Oh, cool. It's actually set to 25. So, cooling use, power needed, grid exit. Yeah, we have plenty of power. That's not an issue. And this needs... Or it has 200 units of power Connected demand. I guess there is no connected demand for it yet. But those not connected? Oh, it's because this is already cold as shit in here. Because of the... That's actually pretty funny. Because of the cold snap. Everybody out here just freezing. The air conditioning piping, definitely not worth it at the moment, but hopefully they can get the radiators and stuff done soonish. But our steel is definitely going to be a problem too. Oh, right, for the Among Us thing. Oh, yeah, we do need to do something with that. We haven't seen any additional skin, which means that Sergeant was probably the one who was the imposter person. Or at least, I'm assuming so, because, yeah. Like I said, we haven't seen them in a minute. I think with the radiators all up now. So what's the demand going to be for this? It's going to be like 1,000, I think. Active demand, 800. Okay, so let's do... Yeah, we'll do 1,000 on that. That should keep... hopefully everything going. I think we might need to raise it up a little bit more. The main area. Oh, we probably need to do a big radiator in this area. Again, we don't have enough steel for that. That's fine. Okay, they finally got rid of that. This needs to be. This is now unroofed because this is. Oops. Let's go grab that. Oh wait, please go fucking get that before you build that. Why would you grab just like a teeny bit? There we go. Now the question is this even functioning? Low cooling capacity can increase the power of outdoor units. It's keeping it at 25. Oh, this is working now. Okay. Connected demand is 300 and the capacity is 100, so we need to increase this to... increase it to like 400 or something like that, or 500 just to keep it going, because I have a feeling we're going to need more than just that, because we'll need to put an air conditioning thing in each room too, I guess. Now it has the temp looking now in here. That should be cold. Everything else should be reasonable. I said it's doing pretty good. Yeah, look at that. Yep, everything in here is relatively warm thanks to the vent structure we got. Hey, kitty cat Gundam, what's up? It's going okay. We had a couple people. We lost Sass earlier, and then we recruited Sergeant, but they might have been like an imposter person, and was like they were sloughing off like nightmare skin and stuff. And then it's been interesting tonight. Oh, the demand is actually 1,300 now. Okay. Damn, dude. We went from not needing a lot of hot water at all to tons of it. And here we are. It looks like everything's good. We can also, I guess, knock this down and build a roof there, and we really haven't needed the batteries too much. We've actually had a pretty consistent stream of power the entire time. Probably time to... Oh, we might be running out of water now. What does it say? Let's see. Pump capacity, 1,500 liters a day. Pipe ground capacity... Oh, that stores 100. Okay, so... Yeah, we probably want to do another one of those. I actually meant to do like 3 of those before. I don't know why I didn't do that. Alright, they need a research project, which I guess they'll do... We can do mending, because the mending workbench would be nice to have. We need to do some of this other stuff, too, before we keep pushing forward, I guess. Yeah, we're actually outpacing our food supply again. So, since we have some components and steel and stuff, I would say it is probably a good time to expand the hydroponics stuff. What's the size of that? Oh, Christ, we're probably gonna need another... Well, maybe not. Because if we reinstall it, like, right here... we'll just have to pay attention to, like, where it is and see what the range of that... Because those are very, very expensive. Might be better to actually put it on, like, a... Oh, I just realized that's why that's not growing very well. And then we're gonna delete this. I'm gonna leave like one little wall chunk for that. That way it wraps around. Then we can reinstall things to try to fit a little bit better. Oh, this is still technically indoors too. I forgot about that. It should still reach, right? Yeah, it does. Imposter stopped being a problem because he was kidnapped and became someone else's problem. He sure did. I don't know why that's so damn funny. Like, we're like, oh god, no, somebody here's an imposter, and it's like, oh, they're dead. Like, oh. And by dead, I mean just gone. Alright, well. Guess that solves that entire thing, so. Yeah, we're down to like not enough meals. We have a little bit of pemmican and stuff in there too, but yeah, we try not to eat that. This is not the most optimal setup of this in here either, I don't think, but that's fine. We still haven't done holding areas either. We also need to grow medicine soon because we don't have a ton of that left. We actually have none of that left, which is certainly a problem. Oh my god. And I guess to make sure that this is still in range, I should probably... I'm actually just gonna... Well, they're growing something right now, so I don't want to do that. That's okay, I'll just wait for it to do its thing. If Sergeant is still right here, we could use his sloughed off flesh as food. That's true, yeah we could. That'd be delicious. That'd be so good. How they doing on the death rest situation? Yeah, they're getting close. Which, as we know, every time death rest occurs, that's when shit hits the fan, and it's time to just fuck everything up. And they could just do like rice and stuff for right now. That all should be covered by that light, yeah. Okay, it is. Yeah, once this one's done growing up here, I'll probably move this one over slightly, and then, yeah, we'll do that. This is not a very efficient setup. We want to make sure like all the light coverage is good. That's actually a little scary if Sergeant comes rolling. Yeah, me too, Ish, me too. Dangly walkie creature. Same.com. These 2-year colonists will lack warm clothes come when the season comes, blah blah blah, okay. But we don't have any fiber stuff to grow that anyway, so that's gonna be super duper fun. We could make everything out of Devil Strand, but I don't know what Devil Strand requires. It's a fungus, right? So I guess that would be grown in cave land. Lichen covered soil. Yeah, like maybe we could do it on like the light. I don't know how this works. So if we did like a grow zone there. Minimum growing skill to holy shit. Fertility requirement 50, fertility sensitivity, light requirement 51%. Yeah, I guess you just, it's a fragile mushroom genetically engineered to produce a silk net that is both difficult to tear and soft to touch. Well, the mushroom takes a very long time to grow. Only exotic Ultratech fabrics outperform its Devil Strand fibers. Some say it's called Devil Strand because of its red color. Others, I think its name is ingredients fibers. Okay, so yeah, we can try doing all this in here. See how this goes. Because this isn't gonna, yeah, because that's like rough marble or whatever, so we can't grow it there. So we'll build a little door that goes out here, and I guess, oh, that means we need to expand the working area because we've got we got Dark Flare set to work from home. This is so stupid. They good on everything else. Yeah. We like Dark Flare to like stay home because they got a peg leg, so they can't run really fast. But you get a lot of heat by placing a thermal generator indoors and have to vent that shit in summer, though. You can, yeah. You get a lot of heat from that. Which, it's okay, though, because we have like the whole like water heating system going on, so that should be fine. As long as we have good power. Oh god, our grid excess is only 800 now because of all the hydroponic bays. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo, buddy. Man, oh man. Growth rate 0. Wait, these need light too? Interesting. So I guess you would want to... I was thinking you'd grow those dudes like inside. But I guess not. I guess you just grow them on... Yeah, okay. So we can either put a sun lamp thing in here or just put this like outside, which is probably going to be the easier thing to do. Can't you do this to like only cover... Oh no, I guess I don't think you can do that. How fast do you think this is gonna get the blight? Probably pretty quick. I'm gonna try to grow like a metric bud Christ to this and just kind of see how it goes. Just see how it goes. See how it goes. Gonna take all our time to do this anyways. That's gonna suck. Well, I guess once it's planted, it's planted. I mean, that's it. We'll just be kind of doing for a little bit. Yeah, we're okay. We're hanging in there on the food thing. Okay, so non-ideal temp. Yep, of course, because now it's gonna be too cold to grow the Devil Strand. Oh my god, perfect time. Yeah, because I mean it's gonna be winter soon, so like we should probably just stop this for right now. I was gonna try to get it for like the fibers, so they actually had like warm clothes and stuff, but oh well. What if I can finally? Oh, of course, that's like not the right. Yeah, because why not? I guess I could do... Oh no, that's not gonna work either. Finally moved this shit out of the way. Research bench has been up there for like 10 years. Could also build a second one too, just to help out get things going faster, but... Do we really have to research all that shit? Xenogenetics, water mills, solar panel, IEDs, fertility procedures, sterile materials, oh dude, we need to do nut paste. Even though I don't really know if nut paste is going to do us a lot of favors, because most of our colonists now do not prefer the nut paste. So, I don't know if that would work. I need to be researching something, can't just have it just be sitting, so. This will do sewage treatment or irrigation or swimming pools or something or whatever. We'll do irrigation. My god. Wait, why Boogeyman got... What's wrong with them? What's their... Oh, right. They do have the life-threatening psychite dependency. That's true. After 30 days, she will fall into a coma. After 60, she will die. They got psychite 55 days ago. I don't have any psychite for them. Give him a little, give him a little ambrosia. That'll do. Dabble do, dabble do. Hey, we got bulk goods traders here, so you know we could ask them like, y'all got any psychite? Y'all got any motherfucking drugs? That's fine. They do not have psychite from the looks of it. They do, however, have a sweet duster. Those parkas and shit are way more expensive than I thought they would be. Yep, no psychite. I'd have to grow that, I guess. Sell them some of the ambrosia, I guess. Probably not gonna be worth it. I'm just trying to buy as many components as I can from all these people, because... Give me all that meat, too, so we can go make some more meals. Yeah, we have... That's gonna be our last blood sack. Damn, we're having to get a new blood sack. It's sad. Sad days. Sad times when your blood sack be dying. Probably need to wrap up here in a minute, man. I'm getting a little tired. That's probably what you would be looking like if you came back, Sergeant. You'd be some wiggle beast, looking all nightmare. I think we should probably put Jigakuro as the leader of the Greznoids, because we only have 2 left. That's probably a good idea. They also need death rest, so we should probably do that like now, actually, now that I think about it. Probably a good time to do it. Go ahead and get it started before some problem happens. And I think once one of them wakes up, we need to decide who's going to go, because I think it's time to go get Grezno's fire. We need to go do the quest for that, and then it'll be time for the Grezno's fire. Ascending to the fire of Grezno. I don't know what we're gonna do with this psychite deficient person over here. They've been in a coma for a while, which is pretty cool. We probably want to grab a little bit more blood off of them while we can. Let's grab a little bit of blood. No biggie. I like how they're still eating at this shitty little table, which is just absolute butt. That's pretty funny. Why did that not have power? Did we not have? Oh, we still have 600 excess. God, that's the amount of power we're using now compared to before is just like, that's surprising. I was gonna see if there was another geothermal thing like nearby-ish, but there really isn't. There's that one over there to the left, but then we'd have to like build a wall around it, run a fucking hidden conduit and all that crap to it. And you know enemies are just gonna start attacking it because they're assholes. So, but that would be some additional power, and that would help make sure that we don't hit like our power limits. That might be worth doing. Yeah, I think it might be. Oh, the anima tree is gonna get pissed if we build that there, though. Gonna start screaming at us or something. What's that over there? Oh, yeah, the anima tree just screaming. We could do like we could do like wind power or something like that too, just to supplement. As long as we have like the batteries, then that should be worth having. I think the other reason is the death rest things are on right now, which those need like 100. Well, that's not a lot. We also need to build like the hemo pumps and all that crap too. Also, I should get the death rest accelerators because death rest is a pain in the ass right now. I'm just glad Darkflare and Izuku haven't, you know, died yet. I wish there was a way, like, you could have, like, friendly people offer up like hemogen or something, which you might be able to. Like maybe you could say like, hey, if I want to just offer up a little bit of blood, just some normal stuff. Who wants a little extra blood? Yeah, he probably could have gotten a sick deal on those parkas, just due to the general handsome level, you know, because that was their whole shtick, was like their general handsomeness, or something along those lines. Can we not like harvest this? Like, what are we doing over here? Yeah, I don't know why they're not harvesting that. Oh, there they go. I don't know, that was weird. Oh, neat, you got one. That was really good. What? What the hell was that? They're just like, oh, I'll do one. Okay, there they go. What the fuck is going on? It's like, oh, I'll just get a quick one in there, man. No biggie. We're getting a decent amount of smonkleaf and stuff now. Every fucking time, dude. Every single time we go to Death Rest, it's like, oh, time to get raided by somebody. This is the trash band. Oh, good. It's two of them. Oh, and they have a rifle and a shotgun. Wonderful. Well, we got some visitors who can possibly help, but this might be really bad. That is terrible. They're gonna get into a fight with Fur over here. Actually, they might just barely miss him. Oh, nope. Nope, the visitors are fighting. And it missed every... Oh god, Fur. What a noble person. Get him, Fur! Oh my god. Bro, Hamster ran in there and stabbed him. They were just like, fuck him. Get him. Get him, Hamster. If Hamster drops, we gotta grab him. Get him, Hamster. Get him, get him, get him. Ooh, we can actually go grab them. I'll pick that shit up too. That's free food. Bro, fucking Hamster! I'm so proud of you. Oh, can we help you? Maybe not. Why is Izuku naked? Dude, they had Smonkleaf and all kinds of shit. Oh my god. What the hell does Hamster even want? What are they doing here? Okay, Izuku's here now, so we can go grab that gun, and then they also are wearing like some kind of weird pack or something like that. Ooh, that's a good blood person. Yeah, steal their clothes. That's a good blood person. Dude, shout out to Hamster, man. Yeah, what all they got going on? They had a smoke pop pack, and then they had like some parkas and shit. Can I have the shotgun? Yeah, why not? I'm cool with it. Well, it's a poor quality one. You sure about that? Would you rather have the riffle? Oh, did they actually? Oh, they did not tend to themselves as much as I thought they would. We have like, we don't have any medicine. I just realized that, so we actually can't even help them. That feels good. That feels real good. We also can't fix this person either because we have no medicine. We should probably solve that that entire situation. Go, Hamster, go. Leave this place before you get whatever the hell is gonna happen. I don't even know what's going on. I don't need that smoke pop pack either. I think that's probably a waste of time. Yeah, you could probably do the rifle. That'd probably be a good idea. Right now you just have a bow. Okay, well they're tending to it, kind of, but they don't have... Actually, we might have a little bit of medicine, like on people. I need to check and see if there are any heal roots that are just like out that can be harvested. There are. I should just harvest all of them. Let me switch Dark Flare off of work from home so they can go do that. That dude dead as hell. Still got a grave for him, though. Well, hopefully, what's their name? Looks like they escaped, which is cool. Boogeyman, on the other hand, is, you know what, Boogeyman? You're free. Oh, great. This person's got an infection. Shit. Damn it, they were supposed to be our new blood sac. What's it in? What's up with these torso infections, man? Come on. Hook me up. What am I supposed to do about that? Devil Strand died because of the cold. Ain't that ironic? Oh, considering we don't have good medicine, that's gonna be... Why'd we bring all these tainted ass... Dude, get this shit out of here. Are you kidding? Where's the... Isn't there a thing for, like, allow tainted or something like that? Apparel. Yeah, there we go. Tainted. Actually, you know, honestly, the tainted stuff's not that big a deal. We could probably wash it with the washing machine that we're making. But it'd probably be easier just to... Because we could also, like, recycle it, I think. I don't know exactly how that works, if you need, like, the... That would probably be a good idea. I should probably start doing that. Doing the recycling shit for most of this. I don't even know what that is. Oh, neat. I didn't know you could cancel those. Yeah, their infection's pretty bad. You know what? You guys should be free. Let's release them. Be free. Yay. I want to see what happens if they just, like, run over there. Just like throw them outside. Let's see what happens. But no, hang on a second. Well, we don't need a prisoner bed. We don't feed them. We're liberating them. What are we doing? Dude, they're said to be free. What are you doing? A warden will release the prisoner. Okay, well go do it then. Oh, Izuku just popped on that pop pack. Nice. They are said to warden, right? Yeah, they can. Why can't they release them? I have no clue. I don't know. Bro, you letting him out? Oh, nope. You're still wasting supplies on him. That's really good. Bad hygiene. They're just so full of sog. Well, they're gonna be dead here soon, so I don't really... It's not exactly ideal, because we're gonna go throw them in a hole. Yeah, just throw away the torso. It's fine. That's a Dark Flare wanted that riffle. There we go. I guess next time we rim it up, we're gonna do. We're gonna have to go get our go get old Greznoids fire. Seriously, why can we not, like... Oh man, look at that, they're dead. Can you believe it? Oh hey, another bulk goods trader. Sweet. Ah dang. Ah dang. Go build some graves. Go chuck them in there. And we won't have any blood sacks, which is really sad. I'm gonna ask, are they done death resting here soon, or like what? Alright, let's have Dark Flare go talk to him. People are in pretty good shape, for the most part. Like, you know, outside of the whole Sass dying and then losing Sergeant, even though they were probably among us. Even though they were probably big sussin'. As the children say. They got that Mifalo wool? What else can I sell them? So you can buy this garbage. You can buy some wood. We really don't need that much. I need to get rid of some of that. Get rid of some ambrosia because we probably have too much of that. We're gonna end up with a problem, I'm sure. Oh, gross! Why do they have human leather? You guys are disgusting. Here, take these fox fur pants. Also, this stupid thing. What else can I give them? Or what else can I buy, rather? Oh, they have, like, regular cloth. That's fun. That might be good to make stuff. I don't know what all we can make with this, but buy all their cloth. Fuck it. I'm cool with that. Get some medicine, some cloth. Still made a little bit of money off of it. Why are we still feeding this person? Weren't we supposed to release them? Is it because they have like a schedule thing on? Oh, yeah, it's probably because they still have the Hemogen farm thing on. Maybe. Bro, just set them free. What is going on? I love the relation gain on release. It's like none. Maybe we can't because they don't have any legs. I have no idea. That might be the case. Who knows? What a frightening ordeal. We could just put them by the grave. I mean, like, just put them like near it, but like, here you go. Maybe it's because they don't have any consciousness either, so they can't just like run them outside. Can we just like stop? We don't need to like give them food. They don't need that anymore. They're good. Everything's good. Allow food. Nothing. It's just none. No, we're not murdering. That'd be ludicrous. We're not doing that. Oh hey, Jigakura and Azuri are awake. Great. Good deal. Yeah, we can't seem to throw them outside for whatever reason. I'm not really sure. They've been in a coma for like 9 years. I didn't even realize that. That's pretty hype. Let's go, gamers. Let's get hype for a coma. Alright, gamers. We got a big coma. Let's go. Gamers. Saving Eagle? Who the hell is Eagle? Oh, great. He's wounded while traveling. Eagle is something. Says if you can make it to Eagle's position to rescue. Dude, I'm not running to Eagle. You gotta be kidding me. Crazy as hell gonna run to Eagle. Oh, God. Boogeyman has died. Chemical dependency. And when they died, oh. Emerged from Boogeyman implanted when fed a meal by Sergeant Instrument. Oh my God, Sergeant was the Among Us the entire time. Holy shit. I fucking knew it. They were the Among Us. So this metal monstrosity is a gift from Sergeant. Great. Didn't they have a rifle before? Like, what the hell happened? Oh. Yeah, let me unset that. Well, this sucks. I guess, yeah, we're gonna need everybody for this, because this is probably gonna be really bad. Looks like we have a little bit of time. So the metal horror. Metal horror is emerging, slicing through flesh and skin. This nightmarish bladed creature is cutting its way out of its host. Good thing Boogeyman was like dead, because that sucks. Oh my God, that thing is tanky. Holy shit! Dude. Oh my God. They are insanely powerful. I need to split. Get him! Oh my God. Can they even hit him from there? Oh, Azuri's down. Oh my God, that thing is chunked up. Dark Flare on it! What are you doing? Oh, Izuku's coming in. Coming in, they're gonna stab it. Get it. It's a good time, man. Hold the line! Dude, this thing... Holy shit, it's just Jigakuro. He's gonna have to jump. Oh, no, jump it. Oh. Keep shooting, you got it. It doesn't bleed, oh my God, or anything, because it's made of metal garbage. Alright, another jump. Huh? No, Jiggakuro's down! This is bad. Oh good, now it's just attacking doors and shit. Man in Black relationship. Wheeler has a relationship with a colonist. He's Darkflare's ex-lover. Oh. Here comes Man in Black. If only I had Greznoids Fire. Like, yeah, literally, if you only had Greznoids Fire, you'd probably be in a much better spot. Okay, so everybody is slinking their way to the medical beds. They all bleed out in, like, X amount of hours. This is pretty terrible. Well, here comes Darkflare's ex-lover, Wheeler. Good. Now that's somehow a prison, I guess. That's exciting. Oh, wait, I see why. Or whatever, just switch that to... We need to get Jigakuro up. Alright, let's have Wheeler shoot this fucking thing. Well, this is going well. Literally doing less damage than our colonists were doing. Well, as it turns out, Sergeant Instrument did absolutely fuck us. So that's pretty fun. They're gonna die too. Oh my god. Holy crap. That's a metal horror. Sergeant Instrument implanted it into one of our prisoners at some point, and here we are. I would have one of them coagulate. If Azuri or Jigakuro was up, we could coagulate, but they're bleeding, like, really bad. Look at me, I'm the colonist now. Well, you got us. So accepting Sergeant Instrument was literally the worst thing we did, and it's gonna be a fucking full wipe here, I think. I think that's it. I thought Jigakuro might be able to, like, squinch their way over there or something, or maybe this Wheeler person could get back up, but... Nope. Well, I can't... Who's gonna coagulate? The 4 dead people? They're all downed. I can't coagulate shit. Man, this metal horror thing sucks. Damn. So, to explain what happened while we're dying, this metal horror creature... At one point, when we brought Sergeant Instrument in before they got kidnapped, they were like, somebody here's an imposter. And then they got kidnapped, and we found out that it was them. They fed a meal to one of our prisoners who just died. It was one of our blood sacks that's been here for like 9 years. And when they died, because of this thing that they fed them, the metal horror popped out. Unfortunately, that thing is insanely strong and just fucked our shit up. I can't remember if, like, if they can, like, mend their bleeding faster. So did Sergeant come back, or was the metal thing just sitting? The metal thing was inside of Bogeyman, or whatever, the person that was over there. So it basically, Sergeant implanted it in them, and then when they died, that burst out. Oh. I see what you're asking. I think that that meal was made when it was just Sergeant and Darkflare or whatever. I like how this thing is, like, deleting our doors, which is really interesting. I did just realize, though, if Izuku dies first, they could technically, like, rebirth quickly and maybe save one of them, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I was also checking to see if Azuri, while resting, maybe would, like, get back to a point where they could rally up. Oh my god, Darkflare is no longer incapable of... Holy shit. Holy shit. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. If they can, like, tend without medicine, maybe they can save Azuri just enough to get them up and moving, and then they can get over there and coagulate Jigakuro. Oh my god. Darkflare's up. Darkflare's up. Izuku's gonna pop back up. What are you doing? No. Just no medicine. Just fucking do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Just do it. Damn it, Darkflare's down! Jigakuro is definitely gonna die. That's it. They have like 1 hour left. This Wheeler dude's also dead. Well, fucking blood. No. Well, this is ended. Dude, I actually love the anomaly pack. I didn't realize how good some of, like, I love, like, the ambient horror shit. That's super fun. Of just, like, some random shit that happens, and they're like, oh, look, they accidentally implanted this thing in you. What a nightmare. Technically, Izuku is gonna live. They are gonna die first. So they're gonna be able to resurrect. I just don't think I can get Jigakuro in time. And they can't coagulate because they're not a Greznoid. I wonder if they have any medicine on them or anything like that. They don't. Oh, Wheeler's dead. That's fun. Now Azuri has an infection. That's really good. Okay. So there goes Jigakuro. Get your bitter ends out. They are turbo dead. They were our Greznik orb person. Okay. The Izuku's about to die. And we can have them, but they can resurrect again. Which is, I'm sure, going to cause problems. They would have to tend to them without medicine. Which maybe they can stop the bleeding. I seriously doubt it. They also have that infection going on too. It also doesn't solve the problem with the metal horror that's in here, because, like, we're gonna have to somehow kill that thing too. Which means we need, like, a melee weapon, because their shooting's not great. Oh my god. They might actually stop the bleeding. I can't believe it. Probably should have kept medicine in here. You make the visitors kill it? No, not really. Because well, we don't have any right now, I don't think. Damn, I hate that we lost. Oh, now it's gonna leave? Oh my god, we actually stopped the bleeding. I can't fucking believe it. Okay, now we have to see if Izuku can get in there. We're gonna do dark flares here in a minute. We need to grab that steel knife. I mean, I guess technically we could get a gun, but I just don't think the gun's gonna do anything either, because it did like no damage from the dude that could actually shoot, which is impressive. It does seem to hate doors. That does seem to be its thing. I guess let's try shooting it. It only has a little bit of health left. Oh my god. Is that the knife underneath us? You don't even take damage sometimes, dude. Oh my god. Well, time to try to stab it. Go, Izuku, kill it. Oh, it's incapacitated. Fucking kill it. Kill that shit. Go, go, go. Oh my god. I have to pick up all that medicine. Man, oh man. What a nightmare this has been. You know, the weird part about this is if Izuku had died faster, it would have been better, because then they could have resurrected and probably... Oh man, what a nightmare. I'm glad I dropped some, like, bioferrite poop. No chat from corpses? Nope. Oh man, that sucks. Oh good, Izuku's got major break risk, because they're also bleeding out in like 80 million hours. They are so scarred too from all their resurrections. Let me pack all this stuff up. Oh no, we don't need anything for the mad rats, thank you though. We only have one grave available. The Izuku's hanging in there though. Now they're all just resting. Okay. We need to put up a couple more graves, I guess. I like look at this man in black who apparently was like what was it, their ex-spouse of what? Which means Dark Flare is probably gonna be having like issues too. Innocent prisoner died. Yeah. Was that what happened? Well, we technically can't have their clothes because, you know, they're, we should get, Jigakuro's mask. I need a shelf that can hold, like, tainted goods. We'll put that, like, I'll put, like, 2 shelves out here and put, like, tainted stuff on it. That way we can keep Jigakuro's mask. Let me go ahead and bury them, I guess. And then bury Wheeler Dude. Which I don't know if we actually have a... Oh yeah, we do have 2 open graves. Okay. God, that fucking sucks. That means we're down to 1 Greznoid. And they're in a bad situation because they have an infection that I don't know if they're going to be able to outpace. Because Izuku's going to have to somehow fix that for them. And their medical stuff's not that good. Well, this can be, like, recycled, I guess. But the mask I don't want to recycle. It is tainted, though, so since dead people had it, we can't do anything with that. If they were innocent, why were they in prison? I like how Darkflare is once again just, like, crawling through fucking broken glass over here to pick up the pieces of whatever's happening. Izuku's half dead, barely managed to clutch out, like, fixing stuff. God. I don't know, since they actually have decent medicine, maybe they can actually catch up to that infection. It looks like they might be able to do it. Greznoids heal a little bit quicker than others, too, so... Oh, now Izuku's snapped and is now running around insane rambling. Great. That's exactly what we needed. Just in time, dude. Just in time. Like how Darkflare goes and picks up some fucking smunk leaf. They're like, here we go. Hopefully Azuri doesn't die to the infection, but they might. No, I think their immunity is actually going to catch up to it, which means we will still have 1 Greznoid left. Oh, good. Fucking solar flare. Oh my god. Oh, there goes all of our power. Again, good timing. Maybe we'll get lucky and our food will rot. maybe we'll get really, really, really lucky. They actually aren't sad about Jigakuro's death, which is weird. I wonder what happened. Or why that's not like... Oh, it might not show. It might show up later. Yeah, smonk it up. Good, big smonking. God, there's... Oh, good, Darkflare's down. And they are crawling... crawling to the bed. Oh, my God. Oh, good. Solar flare's over, everybody. We're good. Everything's great. Alright, Darkflare's back up. I need bed and blankie. Well, Zuri's cleaning all the blood off the floor, so that's good. We need to get Trasho the Clown out of here, because I'm about tired of looking at them. Let's go build all these giraves. Way we can throw this... Throw the person that literally almost wiped us, which was Boogeyman. Well, technically it was Sergeant who gave them, like, the metal implant thing, so... I guess that would be who technically is at fault here. Alright, good. They got immunity to that. I like how both of their legs got stabbed by the metal horror. I just realized that. That was like what they took damage from. Holy shit. What a ride that was. That's crazy. We need to, like, get all this crap off the floor, too. There's storage space. Oh, yeah, I guess we need, like, a space to put tainted garbage. Matter of fact, we don't need a shelf for that. We can literally just make a little zone over here that has stuff for, like, tainted apparel. As a matter of fact, we can do strictly just tainted, I think. Yeah. Why are they laying in the beds that are so... Why would you go just hang out next to the corpse? Like, what? Okay. These things aren't weird. Can you at least like get rid of them? Thank you. All in all the stuff. All in all the stuff. No storage space for the things like this. That is weird though. We should have a storage spot for that. No place to be stored. The bioferrite mass canceling the designation can be disabled. And... oh. Yeah, I wonder what we would... I guess this was set to... allow tainted... I guess now they can. I guess there was like some other modifier that was like screwing that up. Oh no, it still says no storage space. Oh. Here we go. Well, they're just filling that area up with tainted garbage, didn't they? Good for them. Hunter lacks suitable weapon. Yeah, I bet we do. God damn. I'm actually... Do you ever have like a... This is like a weird moment where like... I'm a little bit lost right now because I 100% thought that was it. I'm actually kind of stunned that we made it through that at all. Which probably sounds weird, but... So I'm trying to figure out like what do now, because... Jigakuro was going to go get the Greznoids fire, which I guess that's up to Azuri now. Which means also that Azuri needs to be appointed as the leader of the Greznoids. I mean, there's no other Greznoids now. These two... Dark Flare and Izuku aren't even Greznoids. They're Country Party and Neo-Fascism or some shit. We could probably set this back to prisoners only. I like how Izuku decided that that was their bed. They're like, yeah, this is where I sleep. In former prison land. Who the hell is this? What can we help you with? Oh good, a beautiful aurora is filling the sky, thank God. Oh, here comes a combat supplier. Good time. Good time to show up. Damn, we're just in pieces over here. Oh, good. Now we get a psychic soothe. Wonderful. You know what? I'm about to just let Azuri just go out and try to go get the Grezno's fire. I feel like at this point, I mean, just send him. I mean, do we have any medicine to send him with? Yeah, because at this point, we may as well just give it a shot, because everything's been fucking stupid, so... Because we have to break into this dusty complex, and they'd have to do it all on their own. Which, at this point, I'm feeling it. Fucking do or die. Dude's just do or die now. Yeah, just let them take all this. I don't know why they would be... Why is there even an option to take smoke leaf leave? The smoke leaf leaves. Take 3 smoke leaf joint. Just hit it. Just go. Wait, what? Caravan only has 3.5 days worth of food. Become hungry quickly. Yeah, that's fine. We got this. Zuri's going out. They're gonna get Grezno's fire. We don't need any. We do not need to talk to the combat suppliers. We have plenty of things for combat. Actually, we do have a bunch of extra guns to sell and stuff. We could do that, I guess. Nope, it's literally called Dusty Complex. Take this shit knife. Take these doo-doo revolvers. Keep that auto pistol. Get rid of that shit shotgun. Grenades we can hang on to. They also have like flak vest. Oh, they have a flame bow. That's fun. They also have a golden longsword. It only costs 13,000. That's reasonable. What a reasonable thing. All right, so Dark Flare and Izuku are gonna hold it down here, I guess. This is certainly a mess. And Azuri is gonna go find Grezno's fire, or at least the last research terminal of Grezno's fire, and we'll see how that goes. Probably poor. Speaking of research, I think the next thing, we want to do the washing machines thing, because that would let us clean tainted apparel, which means like we could utilize gear that we come across from other people a little bit more often. Might be good. It should be. I mean, we have plenty of food and all kinds of stuff, but question is, what do we do if we run out of Greznoids? I mean, that defeats the point of the colony, I guess. So, gotta figure out what to do there. Great caravan from the Alden Treaty is leaving. Farewell. Pretty sure is that kale? Winter has begun. Perfect. Technically we can, yeah. I actually don't know if we have the ability to do that with our current Greznoids. To, like, turn people. I think that's, like, later. Because we have to use, like, the gene implant thing from the... Yeah, we can do that later. Not now. I love how this colony is, like, completely super, like, self-sufficient. It's got, like, it's full running water, all this stuff that doesn't even need to be maintained because of the geothermal power. And yeah, we're all dead. Then again, I mean, that's a really cool thing that can happen there with the, having an imposter implant, like, the metal horror in there. That's really cool. Like, it's a very, very interesting thing. They did a good job with Anomaly. Like, and I really like the ambient horror mode. It's a little bit easier to deal with than, like, having, like, the ritual thing going on and stuff. I think it just does a good job with making, like, these weird encounters that happen. Alright, so Azuri's here at this weird-ass complex. So the question is, this time, what's the deal? Because this is the, their legs are still a little busted up, I just realized that. So they're gonna have to... Oh, sweet. That's actually really good. They're gonna have to find... We need to be really careful, too, because if we find one of those, like, things that explodes... Is that Luciferium? Oh, God. That is... That is certainly interesting. So we have to hack all, I think, but 5 or 4 terminals here. Why'd I even pick up the Luciferium? Ancient generator. There's another one. Okay, so it is 5 of them. Yeah, this is our last quest to unearth Greznoids fire. Azuri could get Luciferium and get addicted to it. You only have to take it every, like, now and again, right? I think that was with, like, 13 of it. That's a decent chunk. Grab that hyperweave. Oh good, the rice plants have blight now. Yeah, this complex is huge compared to the last one. I wonder how big it actually is. Looks like it goes down a little bit here and then goes to the right, so... Hopefully it doesn't have one of those, like, faulty fuel cells or whatever it was. Ones that blow up. Those are super fun. Nope, not taking the uranium with us. not doing that. You know, honestly, our deaths this time, I gotta say, we really didn't make too many mistakes or anything like that. Those were just crappy things that happened. It was hard to deal with. Another hermetic crate. Oh boy, more Luciferium. Just normal things. We don't need that herbal med, that's fine. Oh, that's it. We're gonna let that burn out really quick. It's all stone, which is good. That security turret active? No, it's not. Oh shit, here comes the last terminal on Greznoids fire. Why do we have heat stroke? What? Oh, because the temp was like 8 million in here from the fucking thing that blew up. Of course, it's great. Oh, relic found, Greznoids fire. Holy shit. There's also the squeamy poi whatever pig people. You finally learned the location of the relic Greznoids fire. The relic is housed in an ancient structure. It's protected by a security system with multiple independent units. You may choose to defeat the security forces 1 unit at a time before taking the relic, or try to grab it and flee before they can harm you. After 3 days, all security systems will be alerted. Oh boy. We should probably not go through that door. That is 100% turbo hot. We need to run from these people, I think. Malnutrition, what? I was about to say they should be able to eat, no problem. Oh, great. Hello, creature. I see. Dude, how are they plinking us? Holy shit. Oh my god, their shooting is insane. He has a 2. We have a 20, and somehow we have hit him like none. We should just run. There's no point in fighting him. We have good medicine and all that stuff. There's no reason for us to be doing that. Yeah, they took a shot at the sternum, right leg, torso, and neck. Oh my god, stop shooting, you fucking loser. I love how they had a 2 and... Are you fucking kidding? How many medicine do they drop? Of course, 3 of them. Do we even have any of the regular ones? Yeah, we do. I'm gonna need this dude to just bleed out. This is ridiculous. Dang, Dustin. This is ludicrous. This guy's accuracy is one of the most ridiculous things I've ever seen in this. You know what? Fuck this. Unleash the Greznoid fire. Enjoy. You gotta be fucking kidding! Are you serious? What, because they like fell over? Come back here, there's like nothing but blight everywhere. Good. Something's off. With a 20-inch shot, every shot should be landing. Wondering if the quality of the weapon or something's mod. I don't know what it is. That is crazy that their shooting was fucking 20 and that guy's is 2 and he landed like every shot. I have no clue what the hell that was. That was a charge lance too. That was like charge lance. I guess Azuri's dead. I don't even know if we could recover them. I wonder if you can actually like go over there. Where were they lost? Was it this relic complex thing, I think? No, that's for Greznoids, whatever. I don't even know where they dropped. Then again, I don't even know if you can like, I don't think you can go back to wherever that was. Son of a bitch. That's crazy. First off, I can't believe the fire, like, he didn't even catch fire properly, and then I guess we fell over and that was the end of the caravan, so that's a bummer. Well, I have to decide if we're going to keep this going or if we'll just say that that's that, because now that we've lost the Greznoids, which means kind of defeats the point of the Greznoid colony. Even though, I mean, Izuku and Darkflare are certainly kicking, so I'm gonna ponder it. We're gonna save there though, because this went south, which is pretty good. Either way, still fun, as is Rimworld do. As is Rimworld do. But thank you all so much for hanging out tonight. I hope you enjoyed the return of the Greznoid land over here. And I'm gonna figure out why the little hourly thing wasn't working. It shows up here that it should be, but it's not, which is strange. Oh, wait. I guess it is now? What the fuck? Why would it be working now, though? Reading up on Reddit, apparently levels aren't as powerful as they seem, and a level 20 shooting is only 40% better than a level 5. Wow, that's interesting. I played this for a long time, and I did not know that. That's really, really weird. Very strange. But anyway, no, this has been fun, as it always is, with the doing and stuff. Actually, let me like try force redeeming that really quick. I took off all the rounding stuff, and let me see what happens now. Oh, I have to turn it back on. Which makes sense. Hang on a second. Well, it works. Kinda. Actually, no, that's like super broken, because that's not even close to right. Oh well, fuck it. Anyway. Anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out and watching. I do appreciate it, and I'll fix that later because it's not that big a deal anyway. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with other stuff. May not do Rimworld tomorrow because I need to take a little break from it because we have the expansion coming out on the 11th, I think, and I'm definitely looking forward to doing that. So yeah, math hard. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you all for all the support. Thank you to the secret donation we got earlier as well, which was that was an anonymous one. But yeah, I'll be back, and I'll see y'all then. Thank you for all the support, and thank you for watching. Hope you had a good one. Take it easy. See you next time. Goodbye.